welcome everybody to Maine's Day. It's only Saturday though, so it's a little
feel like Main Day yet.
It's a little bit weird for us here, but it is Maine's Day out here at the Clash of Champions 2026. I'm here with our host, Mr. Joe Zaire Jr., and I'm Matt Olson from Mod Live Media. We got Chris Mueller, cameraman Chris on camera, Jason Bollinger with all the photography, and Megan Olson helping us out with everything in between. So that is our crew out here, and we're about to crown some champions here at the Clash. It's been kind of a whirlwind. It's a little bit different on time schedule for us, and but it feels like we're a day ahead.
It does, but there is some really exciting racing that's going to happen today. I mean, there is no clear-cut Clash champion in any of the classes.
No.
You know, previous years before, you're like, oh, this guy's going to take mod. This guy's no. Everything is wide open, up in the air. It's going to be an exciting day of racing.
Yeah, most definitely. We're here for it. We're looking forward to it. And man, I haven't seen anybody uber dominant other than I think the gentleman in the independent class. He was like 3 for 3 in both.
He was 3 for 3, but he didn't like start out the race leading. He worked his way up throughout the races.
So he's looking good for this one. So definitely a favorite. We can obviously say Dakota's coming out fast with those new Matrix tires on there.
Yep.
At first we were like, why is he in the B main? You know, we saw him in the B main. I think it was in 4-wheel drive.
In the
and like,
B-heat,
you know, we didn't know where he was going to be at. But then came on swinging. They did some changes to the X-Ray team, and they've been going very, very fast. Champlin looked very quick to begin with. Bada, Lemieux. So there's quite a few guys that in those top classes, and then the stock classes. Who's going quick?
Talon's going quick. We got Sammy's had his moments. We got
Butterfield's looking good.
Butterfield's looking good.
Fox.
Butterfield. The thing with Butterfield is now that it's main day, can he keep people behind him? Because Butterfield doesn't have that ridiculously fast lap, but he's super consistent. Now the question is somebody going to peel him? That is always a potential when you're in that situation. When you're going consistency against fast laps, somebody might get peeled.
And then we also have Dustin Fox with the X-Ray. He's going very quick.
Dustin's
I know there was some
really
drama yesterday between him, Talon, and I believe Pacchione's time. Pacone. I'd say it wrong. Passion. I apologize.
We were
making fun of me for that. Yeah. So. Yeah, those three guys, not for them driving against each other, but the actual tiebreakers that were happening. Can you lead people through what happened with that?
So what was happening was on live time, there's two different there's a bunch of different tiebreakers, but we mainly use Roar or IFMAR. Well, last year, Roar conceded their tiebreaker to IFMAR, so all the tiebreakers now are IFMAR. But the scoring program was set to Roar, so it was doing the tiebreakers wrong.
Got it. And what is the Roar tiebreaker beforehand? I know what it is, but
one of them's the third run, and one of them's combined time.
Combined. So the combined run, basically your times combine, and whoever has the lower time, that would be the tiebreaker. In the IFMAR, and I just learned this yesterday.
Yeah.
I knew that the Roar one for a while, but the IFMAR one is your single best run.
Okay.
So that ended up being a huge determining factor for those grid positions. And who's to say which one is right? But they're going on the new Roar rules for 2026.
2026.
And in the timing and scoring system, the house system, they haven't updated their system to be Roar rules, which those are the new Roar rules. So that was the issue that occurred there. But that was a huge shakeup for a lot of guys transferring everybody around.
Well, and it's tough for us calling to be like, hey, this guy won a tiebreaker, and then they change in the system. It's like, wait, no, this guy ended up getting it. Because like Truck, we thought Adam Rails was going to get it.
Yeah.
But Adam Rails then lost a tiebreaker.
Yeah. I personally like the double, the two combined times because that's what you're taking.
Yes.
You know, for both, not your single best. I like the double because you're the most consistently fast over all the runs because the track changes so much.
I forget which rule set it is, but I've been at races where they also take your third round of qualifying into consideration.
I've seen that one as well. I'm a fan though of the of both of them combined, but that's how I would always do tiebreakers is whoever had the fastest time. But those are the new rules, and we all have to abide by them, and that's what the racers have to do. So. It's crazy. The Hoosier, every time we come out here, we see improvements.
Yes.
Eddie and Angie out here, they do an amazing job with this facility. And for 2 years, it was 2 or 3 years, they had a whole nother separate room way on the other side. Mm-hmm. But it seemed to be like the junk collection room, or like they would use the room maybe 2 to 3 times a year. And it would almost separate the racers.
Right. Because
everybody, like, some of the guys would be over there, some would be in the main pits over here. So you almost kind of felt that you were separated. Yep. So they wouldn't use that room. It was kind of dead space. They needed the room for the pits, but then it ended up, I think, working against them a little bit. And they're like, man, this isn't really going to work out for us in any way, shape, or form. So they gave up that portion of it. They busted out another wall. And rented a whole new room on the other side, and they're going to be opening up an on-road carpet track.
Yes, that's going to be very exciting. And what's nice is a lot of the times when you have a dirt facility and a carpet facility, the carpet gets gnarly. But there are rooms separating the dirt and the carpet track, so that carpet track's going to stay clean. It's going to stay nice. I'm really excited for it. And you know the way Eddie does it, it's going to immediately be one of the best on-road tracks in the country.
Oh, 100%. Well, he went and grabbed the carpet from, I believe Cleveland. It was that Ohio race with Scotty.
Yep.
So they were loading up. I saw it on Facebook. They were loading everything up at like 6 in the morning or something like that with a bunch of guys in a U-Haul truck. And obviously they made some sort of deal. So they got a whole track essentially from that Cleveland race. Yep. And that's going straight here at Hoosier to live on, which is pretty cool to see. And, you know, we're excited that there's going to be a whole nother version of racing here. They already have one of the most premier off-road facilities in the country. Hosted the Nationals last year, host the INS races. They've got the Apocalypse here. And now their signature event, Clash of Champions, and the huge vintage race last year, which ended up becoming a memorial race for our good friend Brian Dunbar.
Right. And I was talking to Eddie. They are going to have another Brian Dunbar memorial this year as well. He's just trying to nail down a date and get that going again. I'm just really excited what's happening here. I mean, for a lot of people, 11-hour drive seems like a lot. For me, man, when I'm coming here, it's not bad at all.
Yeah, no, it's and then when you get here, it's like RC paradise, right?
It is.
They have an amazing hobby shop here, fully stocked. It's the size of their track.
It is.
Is their hobby shop, so a whole nother room. So this family invests a lot back into the RC community. They have one of the best vintage collections that I've ever seen.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm jealous of that one.
They're through and through. They live, eat, and breathe RC, and to make it in this business, you have to.
Yes.
And so an amazing family behind this. So I'm glad to see all the community coming out. At about 300 entries this weekend. We've had Lance from Elite running the show, and he runs a tight ship.
He does. He keeps us going. He has Patrick Rossiter helping him out, too. There's other guys from Elite here. You know,
we got Danny over there.
We're not the only media company.
Yeah, they do a good job out there, and I call them the East Coast version of us. They do a very, very good job covering events. And it's very cool to see, you know, kind of the dual coverages going on. And just for the RC community, we're just getting more content out there, which is the main goal.
Right. And, you know, today is definitely the day to watch. I mean, Yeah, qualifying's fun, but this is where it all comes to fruition, the head-to-head. This is when we're going to get the most viral racing moments. This is when we're going to get just awesome stuff.
Everything.
Everything
I
today.
am going to petition, though, next year that we go back to the Sunday schedule. I'm gonna petition.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that happens. Looks like they're doing some sort of team-associated picture here that's going to be coming
wow,
up. So
that's a large...
There's a lot. That's a lot of them. So they're all coming out. We don't need to see that. You know?
Yeah.
bunch of people walking in front of the driver's stand and grab a photo.
Yeah.
So it's cool. They have a couple signature events here. I had that photo up, the stock photo on the first video of Brian from this last year's event, and he had an untimely passing, I think a month or two later.
Yep.
After this, as you know, it was just supposed to be
It
the
was
vintage
like-
race,
Yep.
and it was all of a sudden.
It was
So
like 2 weeks before the Clash of or the Vintage Clash. It was something like
and
that.
he was an amazing guy. So it hit all of us hard. He would hit me up out of the blue, just like, hey, thanks for what you guys do, and really leveling up, you know, our coverage for RC media in this space. And he was a very nice guy.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
yeah, it was unfortunate.
All right.
Let me see here if anybody can answer anything. I need to change the stream title to mains. I thought that I did. I have it as mains on. Maybe I didn't change it in the description. It says
Maybe.
mains on my thing. I'll look at that, RC Victory Lane. Thank you. I don't know why it didn't. Let me see. Let me check out our channels here. Maybe in the. Yeah, it still says Qual 2 and 3. Oh, it didn't update on the.
Oh.
Huh.
That's
Okay.
a sh-
That's weird. I updated it, and it shows correct on one side, but no worries. Good call, good call.
Also, everybody, go to the Mod Live Media Facebook page. We have a lot of content up there. We have, we got the concourse.
Yeah, somebody was posting up about that. I think it was King.
Yeah, we got the concourse. We got pictures of the new R1 buggy. We got a full photo shoot of that. Just a lot of content, all the photos from the event.
That's weird. It updated everything that isn't online right now.
Oh, that's weird.
So everything else got updated, but that.
Huh.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. I'll have to go through the Facebooks too and get that updated when I can.
Yep.
So yeah, it's so we could talk about the concourse a little bit. For those that are up there, if you go to Mod Live Media on Facebook, we have a ton of photos on there.
Yep.
And we've got two that are really battling it out right now.
Yep.
Hunter King.
Yep.
And
Gene Shaw Jr.
yes. So those two are battling it out, and they're all posting, hey.
It's a crazy war between them
It's
two.
crazy war. Like, even the elite guys, they have like this full little AI image of those two battling it out for supremacy. Because I think Gene beat out Hunter before.
Okay.
And then Hunter's been, like, hey, I got to get this back. So they're posting to all of their friends, all of the things. And more so, other than it's not really a true concourse. It's like a popularity contest. So
For sure.
we have where whoever gets as many likes as they do. Long story short, we woke up this morning and I saw Fentfuzz, which is Tyler Fence. I believe that's his name.
Ryan Hasty.
I'm sorry, right, Ryan Hastings. But he goes as Fentfa, I think, on his there. And woke up and I had to do a double take because he's got 5,500 likes. And we're like, where did this come from? And
There's not even 5,500 people in our seat.
there's not, so we're, 5,500, like that makes no sense. So you go and you start looking at inside, like who likes it, and it's like people from Zimbabwe and stuff like that, like they don't even have RC cars. Nowhere would there be where they would like that. So we don't know what happened, but it's we're coming up with something clever for the overall winner. So it's going to it'll be cool. It'll be cool.
Yeah. I was saying next.
Someone's saying 11.5 likes now on that. What?
No way.
No way. All right, I'm gonna have to go find it. All right, we.
Seriously.
No way.
Ryan, we love you. But
I love this. He's playing the game.
He is. But I was telling you before we started the stream, next time we have to do the concourse, like maybe on the Smug Mug or something like that, and we'll have to have like a CAPTCHA.
Yeah. Let me pull this up.
Michael says he sees his kit in the background. Crown Swells says, grown men cheat in RC racing, no way.
All right, so let me take this over.
Yeah. Let's see this here.
So we've got this thing up here. And first you can see this this little battle going on between these two. Battle of Concourse between Hunter King and Gene. Because this has been like the two. They had like 400 to 600 votes or something like that.
That's
and then
a lot for RC.
So you have to go on this page and you have to like what's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously you guys can see, this has 30 likes, and we'll click through. 21, 370 on Hunter's.
Yeah.
That's Gene's, 448, 43, 36, 57 that's on Jason's, 76, 84. 11,000.
11,000.
So you kind of go through here and you look at like who's some of these. Oh, I have to scroll down a little bit, I think. Like, I don't think that guy is
no,
from
that's like
Bogor, Indonesia. Like this guy, I don't think this gentleman is into RC.
I don't think so either.
I don't think we have this one that's into RC right here from
yeah,
I don't even know.
Yeah.
I can't even click these because I'm gonna get spam.
Yeah. There is no woman that looks like that watches RC racing.
So, right now, as far as the likes are concerned, yes. Fentfa is currently winning this one. Yes. So pretty great. Rob King's actually like, I'm sorry.
National anthem.
So as you can, people are talking. Hold on, something's going on.
Thank you all so much to 337 entries, so thank you all very much. Also like to say a very special thank you to Eddie, Angie, and everybody here at Hoosier HobbyPlex for another fantastic event. And also a very special thank you as well to Matt Olson, Beat Live Media, for all of his hard work this week in his group. All right, guys, let's go over a couple of things here real quick. We are still doing assigned turn marshal positions, so make sure you find your appropriate card number that is beside your name on each sheet, and that will be your assigned turn marshal spot. Everybody in the lower mains, one will transfer, so it's all about the win if the lower mains transfer up into the next main. Only one transfers. Also, guys, it is very important, please keep your cars in staging. Everybody keep inching more and more and more right over there where the transfer area takes place. We're driving come on and off the track. You're coming onto the straightaway. Please keep your cars in staging. I don't mind if you run here at the back, that's fine, but parking your cars right over there in the transfer spot is dumb. Please stop doing it. Leave your cars in staging and put them over here. Do not drive over there where the big transfer area is at. Somebody's car's going to get broken, or somebody's foot's going to get hit, and somebody's going to be pissed off the other screen. Please just keep your cars in staging. Also, very important, guys, when you get done with your race, put your cars on the wall. Do not go back to your pit area. Go straight out to your terminal spot. You can be out of here by 6 o'clock. I mean, most of us can be home at a decent time and go to work tomorrow morning, which is really cool. So, any quick questions? Any quick questions? No? All right, guys, give it over here. Just get it real quick. All right, guys, I just want to tell you all thank you. Me and Angie really appreciate it. We appreciate you all showing up on this holiday weekend. I hope everybody has enjoyed the track so far. Just like every big race here, I cannot wait to see the racing on the track. It looks promising from my end. Other than that, let's have some good racing today, guys. Y'all ready? All right, let's do it.
Alrighty, Joe. So
All right, back to where we were about.
So we're it's at 11,000. I looked an hour ago. It was at 5,500.
Well,
We're gonna do that. We'll see. I'll leave it up to you guys. Are gonna see it on Facebook with just a cool. I can't tell you, but anyways, it'll be great.
Today's the squirrel's birthday. Happy birthday,
happy
Patrick.
birthday to Patrick Rossiter. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. We dropped that link in the chat, guys, if you want a chance to win. Whole bunch of goodies here. And This is only like some of them. We're giving away Mod Hobbies gift cards, some J Concept stuff, some stuff from RC Raceworks, Pit Tower. So like 4 kits. So go and or three kits, something like that. And the MIP Black Handle tool set. Can't get those anymore.
No.
I've got a treasure trove of them that I'm like, I release one like every
so often.
Every so often, it's like the golden ticket.
Yeah.
I got a couple golden tickets.
The only one more rare is the blue-handled Kinwald ones.
Yeah, no, I don't have those. I don't have those.
Yeah.
So it looks like they're lining up here for this first race. Going to be kicking off, which is the SXT 40 Plus two-wheel drive D main event.
Yep.
D main event here. So
a lot of 40-plusers out here.
A lot of 40-plusers. We're all aging. I got another, what am I, 34 now. I'm getting old, bro. I got 6 more years. This is terrible. Terrible.
Yeah, and it does. But, I was always like, oh, people who say they turn 40, dude, it falls off a cliff. You just don't know till it happens.
Oh, man. So it's going to be grand here, guys. So if you want to have your chance to win some goodies, support the stream, go on that link. You know, we appreciate it. We're going to have, on that same link, we're going to have a bunch of little polls that you guys can do to see what's up. We're going to be giving away some gift cards for that. We're going to crown that champion for Concourse today. Anybody that's watching right now in the chat, that's out there, we have the photo prints for all the stuff as well, and it's going to be a good time. So we're looking to crown some champions. They've got that Clash race where there's a lot of money on the line.
Yep. How much are they giving away this year?
I have no clue. We should know.
Yeah.
But I know it's pretty substantial.
It is.
It's a couple grand for sure.
Yeah, definitely. So, I'm going to see if camera 2, where that is. Oh, no, it's not on them. I was going to say, because we got one of our concourse leaders talking in front of the driver's stand.
Oh, right, yeah, I'll pull it over there. I'll move that camera. So thank you all for tuning in, guys, and be sure to share, like, and subscribe. We appreciate all your guys' support.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. That is funny. He just made it so obvious. I wonder if you could like get a bot to get him like 600 likes, and you really couldn't question it. We will not be at the RC Chili Bowl. That is definitely a bucket list race for myself to race at. There we go. That's Ryan Hasty talking to our photographer, Shu. They're actually headed to a race together next week. And Ryan's like, so here's how I did it. Oh, man.
That's so funny.
It is.
That's so funny. So they're having a good time.
Yeah.
So
Ryan's like, well, I'm winning.
He's like, I'm going to get that $25 gift card and that free photo. By hook or by crook. It cost me $100 to hire the bots, but I'm going to get that $25 gift card.
He's going to probably reveal that he's got his own software that does the Russian bots.
I don't know, man. It's pretty amazing.
All right. This is your D main of 40 plus two-wheel brought to you by SXT.
You gotta think though, if Ryan's able to do that with an RC photo, what does that have to do to our politics?
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like if you really think about it, like I don't want to bring politics into RC, but if you kind of think about that of how it could be where like all the verbal garbage that happens with all that, you know, and they're like, oh yeah, this guy's saying this, and that's terrible. You know, it skews everything, and you can you can see it right there.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, for the mains, the A mains.
All right. All right. Hey Cam, how's it going? Yeah, the RC Chili Bowl is a Scotty Ernst production event. Like I said, I do want to race her because it's, you know, everything's open. There's none of that, you can't cheat because it's oval, or it's open. Oh, nice wheelie from Brad Irvin off the jump. Grip is up. Brad Irvin looking to bump up to that C. They're taking one single bump. This is a 5-minute event. He's already put a gap on that field. He's definitely, upside down. That's a weird place to crash there. Now the field's right on his bumper. Got Chris Matthews and Larry Nelson on his bumper. Oh, he's upside down again. No, that's third place. That's Larry Nelson that's taken over the lead there. So Larry Nelson now in that bump spot. Brad Irvin down to the 2. Brad Irvin's got power. He's just, Brad just wheelied off the track. So Larry Nelson keeping it nice and clean. It seems like Grip is a monster this morning, except, he's upside down. That's going to put, we're going to see who this is here. Brad Irvin back to the lead. Grip is a monster in the line. Oh, we got a massive 3-car pile up in the front. We got 3:30 left to go. Hey, Ted, how's it going? Brad Irvin gonna try to play some alphabet soup today. This is, oh, upside down. This is your first main of 43. Plus our clash races. Brad Irvin. He's opened up a bit of a lead now. He's got over a straightaway lead over Larry Nelson. That doesn't, I mean, he still got 2:45 to go. He's got to keep it clean. He's been crashing in some odd spots where there's no marshals. Looks like he's got her pretty well under control now. A little wide on that jump. Hopefully the last lap curse doesn't bite him. Jimmy Pop's checking in. All right, Brad Irvin looking to bump up to that C-main. He's got to hold on for another 2 minutes. He's going to be looking at the backside of some traffic here really quick. Sometimes traffic hasn't been the most kind today or this weekend. See, he's doing a single instead of double single, just trying to keep it safe. He's got a massive lead right now. He's got about a half track. Just keeping it nice and smooth, keeping it on its wheels. And in these lower mains, that's how you're going to get out of them. Got enough grip to do a wheelie down the Talladega straightaway. That straightaway's got some serious grip. And like if you're with us with the track walk with Dakota Fend and Talon Henley yesterday, you want your wheels on that sponsor row. You don't want to be as low as Brad. You want to be way up by, almost by the tube. Ooh. A little bit of a bobble, that's all right.
Dakota mentioned he wanted to be in the contest too. He didn't know about it.
All right, we got 40 seconds left to go. So there, he's almost high enough. Like I said, you got to be on those letters, guys. It really sets you up to entering that infield. Brad getting through a little bit more traffic. He's got clear track in front of him with 25 seconds left to go. All right, we got 15 seconds. This is going to be Brad's last lap. He's going to be bumping that car into the C-main of 40 plus 2-wheel. Brought to you by SXT. Like I was saying yesterday, we need Jeff Brown out here racing, man. Speaking of SXT, there we go. He got high enough there. Brad Irvin in and done with the win. He will be bumping to your C-main. Larry Nelson in the 2, Eric Irvin in the 3, Chris Matthews in the 4, Eric Kostrud in the 5, Old School Jerk in the 6, and Michael Myers in the 7.
Congratulations there, man. Getting that bump up must feel good.
It was. Just took my time, made sure I didn't make any mistakes. Best I could.
Congrats.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, Irvin gonna grab that one. Let's see where I need to have the camera versus where they need to be. Oh, man. We're gonna have to shift it. I'll try and shift that little overlay to go to the other side there. I could see myself. Okay. All right. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Yeah. All right, coming up now is going to be your C-main of 13.5 Expert 4-wheel buggy brought to you by Donathan. We've got some serious talent in there. You know, we got Bryson Furnish, we got Adrian Stillwell, Avon Dorch, we got Luke Provchek. Luke Provchek must have busted out of all the qualifiers, and Thomas is in this one as well. We got a ton of racers.
It's like 7, 9. They're like 7, race 7.
All right. Uh-oh. All right, we are off and running. We got to... Hunter King is up here talking about the concourse. All right. Bryson Furnish is going to be your early leader here. Adrian Stillwell in the 2, Thomas Kaufman in the 3. There's a lot of speed in this C main. Believe it or not, it's the talent level is so dang high at this race. To be in the A main is almost pro level. 4:25 left to go. We got Bryson Furnish, Adrian Stillwell in tow. This is Stillwell's first year running expert. Same with Bryson Furnish. I believe it's Avon Dorch. I want to say it's Luke Provchek's second year. Luke's trying to make his way through the field. He's up to that number 5 spot. Luke's been having a rough time in Wheeler. He's been having a really good time in truck. Oh, Stillwell's making up feet around every corner. They're going down the straightaway. Stillwell looking at the back. Oh, looks to the inside, gets a little hung up. That's going to give Bryson just that little bit of breathing room. Thomas Kaufman still waiting in the wings in that number 3 spot. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right there. Luke Provchek up to that number 4 position. 3:10 left to go. Oh, man, Adrian's really putting on that pressure. Oh, looks to the inside. Adrian's looking for, oh, see how high Adrian was. Look how much faster he was coming into the infield. That is the move. Bryson Furnish and Adrian Stillwell with Thomas Kaufman in tow. We got a 3-way, really a 3-way battle for the lead going on right now. This is to the bump. For the bump to the B main. Ooh, Adrian's tightening it up, trying to find a little something. Bryson is back on a good line. Adrian's not having as easy of a time getting on his rear wing. They're looking at the backside of traffic. Traffic very courteous. 2:20 left to go. They're walking away from third place just a little bit. They're pushing each other. Adrian is so fast through that bus stop. Oh, almost jumping on. Oh, Bryson gets a little wrong. Adrian's going to take the inside. Now it's Adrian Stillwell to the lead. Adrian looking phenomenal out there. Trying to walk away from Bryson just a little bit. They're about half of the Dega straightaway apart. 1:35 left to go. Adrian is looking at the backside of a little more traffic. Yeah, Adrian's starting to walk away just a little bit. And he got that pass clean too, which is awesome. We still got 1:15 left to go. He's got to keep it clean. Hopefully that last lap crash doesn't bite him. He's looking at the backside of 2 lappers. Gets around 1. Great job. He's getting way up high on that straightaway where you need to be. All right, we got under a minute. He's looking at lapping. A little bit of a pipe kiss. No harm, no foul. Thomas Kaufman in the 2. Thomas Kaufman now making up a little ground on Adrian. I don't know if he's got the time, but he's making up ground. Adrian's got to keep it perfect or Thomas is going to take this one. They're on the same straightaway. He's getting about a 10th per lap. Oh, traffic hits the tube. Adrian drives right around him. Adrian looking great out there. He's going to get a victory lap, I think. Nope, Thomas did not get caught. So Thomas got around as well. Adrian's got to finish us out clean. And he gets around a little bit of traffic. Traffic has been very... Oh, he touches a tube. And he got it. Adrian Stillwell. Phenomenal run from Adrian. Thomas Kaufman in tow. Luke Provchek made it up to that number 3 spot.
Run out there, man, bumping up to that expert class this year.
Yep.
Showing what you got, making it up to that B, trying to make that A main event.
Yes, sir. It just took me a while to get the cars figured out, new platform, kind of different than what I was running before, so, yeah.
You look good out there, man. Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Thank the Hoosier HobbyPlex, all my sponsors, Team Meme, Crazy Eddie, RC Products, yeah.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
Good to see Adrian Stillwell out there going fast here in that expert class, getting that bump up. Joe, back to you.
All right, hitting the track now is going to be your 2-wheel drive open buggy D main, brought to you by MIP. This is going to be a pretty small main here. Yeah, Giant Hunter wants a recount.
I say we should have done an interview.
All right. We dropped that waffle link in the chat, guys. These are just some of the... We're giving away a Team Associated 10-scale kit of your choice, a Lowe's 10-scale kit of your choice. We're giving away a pit tower. We're giving away a lot of awesome stuff here. Get yourself a waffle ticket, and it really helps us out, and you have the opportunity to win awesome prizes. Shipping is free, international. So we do have a lot of international viewers, so if you're... You know, we're gonna get an interview. We're gonna try to get an interview here with Hunter King.
Maybe he'll up his likes after.
Oh man. We have Concourse Gate happening here at the Hoosier RC HobbyPlex at Clash 4.0. All right, Jared Henry's going to be your early leader here, followed by Eric Irving, Sean Volley, Dirk Anderson, and Maya Hunt. That's your running. Oh, your leader upside down into the tube. Still hangs on to the lead. There's a lot of people crashing over there right now, but that's all right. Winner of this one gets his way to the C main. Oh, Woodpecker's right there on the pie jump. Looks like his car is a little bit upset. He's got Sean. Sean is really making up ground on him. Ooh, Ooh, there's so much grip in that corner coming into the infield. Nice line through the pie jump. Backside flyover. He's just laying it up. He's got the power to do it, but Sean Volley's closing in on him. Maya Hunt's made her way up to that number 3 spot. Jared Henry, your leader with 3:20 left to go. Ooh, getting really low. Here comes Sean, him and Sean side by side. Oh, they gave each other some wheels. He waited. That's a 50-50 scenario. I don't know if I'd wait in that scenario, but good on him. Oh, while they're waiting, here comes Maya Hunt. Maya Hunt's going to move into the lead. All right, while they're busy taking each other out, Maya Hunt is going to take the lead. Maya's keeping it nice and clean. She's pretty quick through that dang bus stop there. Over the front double, through the elbow, down the Daga straightaway. We'll see if Maya can turn up her lap times with Jared Henry on her back bumper. Amber says we need to tell Hunter that he's still losing to Gene anyway. Yeah. Oh, Maya gets loose. That's going to put Jared right up back on that back bumper. You cannot go out of line on this track. Oh, Jared tries jumping over, does a 5-0 grind on the pipe, and Maya's going to retain the lead with 1:50 left to go. Eric Irving's made his way up to that number 3 spot. Let's see if Maya's going to take this one. She gets jumped over. Jared Henry's going to take that lead back with 1:30 left to go. We'll see if Maya can stay with him. If Maya can stay with him, she still has a shot. Maya's a bit more consistent. Jared's got the pace, but he's been making a couple of bobbles here. Oh, she went for it this time. She learned, yep, you got to go for it if you're going to have a chance. Got 1:05 left to go. Battle for first between Jared Henry and Maya Hunt. They're looking to get up into that C main of your two-wheel open, brought to you by MIP. Speaking of MIP in the wall. Oh, Maya bobbles. That's going to give Jared the lone lead. Speaking of MIP in the waffle, we're giving away an MIP black-handled tool set signed by Eustace Moore. I want one myself, but I'm afraid I'd actually use them and wreck them. And
Use them as like a wedge.
you guys should see the way I use my 1.5 millimeter Allen wrench. It would make you sick. I sit there and use it to tap pins out, and it's disgusting, guys. I go through a lot of 1.5s. Jared's going to make it around for a victory lap. Jared Henry is going to be your D-main winner. Good effort from everybody else, though. All right, all in all done. Jared Henry's going to take that one.
Must feel good, man, getting that bump up.
Yeah, I've been struggling a little, trying to get used to running on glue. It's only my second time running on it, so.
Right on, man. We having fun out there?
Yeah, it's fun, yeah.
Congrats. Anybody like to think back home?
I guess my sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, Tekin, JT Bearing, and Promotion.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
Got it. All righty, Joe. Back to you in the booth. Some more bump ups coming your guys' way.
All right, coming up now is going to be your two-wheel drive expert buggy C main, brought to you by Donathan RC. Oh man, we got one of the concourse competitors in this one. We got Gene Shroud Jr. We got Avon, Dorch, Greg Nicholas, Pat Rossiter. Happy birthday to Pat, Adrian Stillwell, Jet Manning, Thomas Kopman, Zach Mazurek, Alex Villa, Gene Shroud Jr., Alex Dillam, and Michael Myers. Man, they're going to need a ton of volunteer marshals for this one. Top driver bumps to the beat. That's right, Jorge. Everything's a hammer with the right attitude. And that's the thing, too. It's like the bigger Allen wrenches that can actually take, like, tapping with the needle nose pliers, it's not small enough to get into places. You know, I also broke a 3mm on my fifth scale last summer. I've never done that one before. I was just cranking down the motor screws and just snap. That's right, another crazy stacked C main, Jason. This is, I would say this would be a regional level A main, for sure. All right, can Avon Dorch hold him off? All right, good start from Avon. Oh, so Jet Manning making his way through. Jet from 5 to 3rd in a couple of corners. What does Jet Manning have for us today? He's on the bumper of Patrick Rossiter. Avon Dorch, though, with a beautiful start. A little bit of a bobble on that double. All right, now this is where Avon's got to take a deep breath, be like, all right, I bobbled, but I'm okay. I got to try to pull away from Pat Rossiter. You know, they call Rossiter the squirrel for a reason. All right. Battle for the lead right now between Dorch and Rossiter. Adrian Stillwell are, oh! Rossiter looking past to get a pass through the air. He can't get it done. Rossiter is doing that straightaway a little bit better, and you see the ground he made up coming into that infield. You got to be, ooh, a little tube kiss from Rossiter. Now Rossiter's got Adrian Stillwell on his bumper. Ooh. Dorch getting a little on edge. Oh, that's Zach Mazurek up into the 3 spot. All right, we got Avon Dorch. Man, he's dealing with the pressure fairly well. He's got Pat Rossiter breathing down his neck. We got the Torch, and we got the Squirrel battling for 1 and 2. Mazurek gaining on them guys. Ooh, a little bit of a, they both case it. Man, makes you wonder what kind of power they have in those cars. Good line from Avon on that straightaway. That line on that straightaway is super important, guys. Oh, Rossiter to the inside. Pat Rossiter to the lead. Oh, now Avon through the bus stop. Beautiful outside pass from Avon Dorch. Pat's Pat's got to be thinking, what do I got to do? It's my birthday. Let me buy. I'm like 55 years old. Not really. He's like 43. Another inside move. Oh, they touch. They touch. Oh, no. Third place is upside down. After that mess, it's going to be Rossiter in the lead and Stillwell up into that 2 spot. Mazurek in the 3. Holy crap, guys. We got 2 minutes left to go. Now it's Rossiter and Stillwell battling out for that lead. Stillwell wants to get himself another bump. Rossiter qualified like 3rd in truck. Ooh, getting a little on edge coming on the infield. Stillwell's right there. Oh, Stillwell, he backs off. Stillwell throwing a little mental warfare out there on him. Adrian's got that pace, man. Better line off that straightaway. All right, they get hung up together. Stillwell's going to go. Stillwell's going to take the lead now. We got 1:15 left to go in this one. Oh, Stillwell on his side. Rosser is going to pass him through the bus stop. All right, Stillwell needs to take a deep breath, put his head down. This is a phenomenal race between Rossiter and Stillwell. All right, Pat Rossiter, Adrian both get that flyover nice. We got 45 seconds left to go in this one. Ooh, Adrian on his bicycle. 35 seconds left. They're looking at the backside of traffic. Oh, traffic, that's we appreciate traffic pulling. Oh, Adrian taps out. If Pat keeps it clean, it is all his. Hopefully Pat does not have that last lap curse on him. 10 seconds. Amber says Patrick is 37. Nah, he's like 72. All right, your birthday boy, Pat Rossiter, in and done with the bump. Adrian in the 2, Zach in the 3. Amber's saying Pat's dying to get in that 40-plus class. Ronnie Hilton said we interviewed Ryan, so he got a ticket. Thank you. Rossiter must be shaking. Oh, Pat's walking away. Oh, here he comes, maybe. Man, Patrick hasn't been interviewed a lot this weekend. He kind of forgets how this works.
And you're a year older, you're already forgetting. Congratulations on that one, man. A little bit of a nail biter.
Very much so. I'm glad I turned the servo speed down because this is what's going on right now. But I had a good battle with Avon. I'm sorry that we got together on the back tabletop. I shook his hand. He's a great up-and-coming kid. Adrian coming off that win in four-wheel. He was all over my backside, and thank goodness that's a good birthday present so far. So
most definitely. Well, you're looking good out there, man. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you very much, Matty.
Patrick Rosser there, birthday boy. Gonna grab that one. Back to you, Joe.
All right, this is gonna be your 13-5 short course B main, brought to you by Team Associated. Good morning, Jason. Oh yeah, chocolate. Rosser was shaking like crazy. So FJ, independent, you're not supposed to have any sponsors whatsoever. In the open, you know, that's your 50% sponsor guys, all that. You know, guys that aren't pros. All right, we're off and running. Adam Smith leading us off here in this short course B main. Ian Schultz, a nice move from Ian Schultz. Oh, getting on the tube a little bit. Oh, getting on his bicycle. Ian Schultz is going to lead us around for the first lap. This is your B main of 13.5 short course brought to you by Team Associated. We're going to try to get Hunter King in here during our first. Oh, he gets into the paint. That's going to put Adam Smith into the lead. Actually, there's not much paint left. So during our first intermission, which is going to be after race 7, I believe, we're going to get an interview, I think.
Maybe, did you already talk to him? Or? He's in one of those races, you know. He's in the A main. Those are the A main warm-up.
Yeah, Jason Rossiter is an awesome dude. Adam Smith keeping her nice and clean. He's edgy, but so is every other short course out here. Steve Emmons in that 2, Ian Schultz in the 3. We got 3:05 left.
Yeah, that's... Did they get so tippy and it's way harder.
2:35 left to go. Adam Smith, your leader, followed by Ian Schultz and Steve Emmons. Ooh. Ian Schultz in that 2. He's starting to come into frame with 2:05 left to go. He's upside down. Ian Schultz is going to move into that lead. Ian Schultz looking good out there.
I want to know, and I can't find setups for that. Like what they do. 'Cause I know there's... Yeah. I know shop
Oh, Ian with the bobble. He's got to mind his P's and Q's. Steve Emmons moves up to that 2 spot. Adam down to the 3. We got 1:15 left to go. Emmons making up some ground too. Yeah, oh, inside move from Adam Smith for that number 2 position. He wants his lead back. So Adam Smith back up to that 2, making up ground on Ian Schultz. Ian Schultz is jumping that flyover. Ooh, Ian's really on his bicycle, man. If I had a short course truck, my goal would be to like modify the tires to make that sidewall as small as possible. Put like 30-pound springs on the thing. All right, we got 15 seconds left to go. They're going to go around one more time. At least Ian will. All right, Adam Smith made it around one more time. We'll see if Ian has that. Yeah, lays up that flyover, driving smart. He doesn't want that last lap curse to happen to him. And Ian Schultz is going to come home with the win. Ian Schultz. All right, we're going to go down and get an interview with Ian Schultz. Bumping up to the A main.
Ian, amazing run out there, man. You got some fans out here.
Yeah, a whole bunch of people from back home coming out and racing with me and supporting me all weekend. Had a lot of fun this weekend and can't wait to go on to the A and see what I can do there.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
You got Ian Schultz there. A little fan crowd out there. Back to you, Joe.
You gotta love to see that. He was getting a hard time down there. All right, coming up now is going to be your two-wheel open buggy C main, brought to you by MIP. All right. After this one, we're going to have a two-wheel stock buggy A-main warm-up after this one.
Then after that, we get a top to the king.
Oh, got to back him up a little bit, guys. All right, this is a full 11-car grid. All right, we're off and running. Clean start from Craig Jackson. Can Jared Henry play some alphabet soup? We will see. He's got a tall order in front of him. Beautiful start from Craig Jackson. Somebody went through the paint there. All right. Carter Steele from Canada up into that 2 spot. Tom Sherman in the 3. Carter Steele putting on the pressure to Craig Jackson into the flyover through the bus stop. Ooh, Craig going a little wide, entering that bus stop. It's like his car pushed out just a little bit. Tom Sherman. Oh, Tom Sherman wants a little piece. We got a three-way. Oh, Carter gets on edge. Oh, Sherman upside down. That is the worst place to crash. The marshals are 20 feet away and have to cross traffic. Oh, nice inside move from Carter Steele. Carter Steele from Canada A taking over the lead. He's looking to bump up to that B main. Craig Jackson in that 2. Owen Simmons up to the 3. Tom Sherman in the 4. Our bump guy Jared Henry's up to that number 7 spot. He's having a good run. 3:30 left. Ooh, Marshall doing a little dance in front of Carter. Craig Jackson, that number 2 spot with 3. Ooh, going wide into that bus stop. Man, that's dangerous. They'll push you right out to the wall. Oh, all right. Carter around another lapper. 2:55 left to go. Carter Steele trying to have nerves of steel. A nice line down that straightaway. He's got a group coming behind him, but that line down the straightaway was beautiful last time. Nice entering the bus stop over the front double around the elbow. Oh, he's upside down. He taps out. There's no Marshall. The Marshall doesn't see him. That's going to put Craig Jackson to the lead. Oh, no, we got mayhem happening on the straightaway. From first to fifth, what a shame. We got Craig Jackson and Tom Sherman battling out for that lead. Owen Simmons in tow, three-way battle. Tom Sherman now your leader. All right, Tom Sherman's got to try to hold off the Hornets. Oh, he taps. He's in the middle, he's in the paint. That's going to put Craig Jackson to the lead. Craig Jackson, your leader. That's going to put Owen Simmons up to the 2, Joe Jenkins in the 3. 1:30 left to go. Craig Jackson looking to take home the win. He started out CQ. He's actually pulling away. Everybody is crashing behind him. He's keeping it nice and clean. Craig Jackson trying to put that thing into the B main. This is your two-wheel open class brought to you by MIP. Jorge, the person who wins bumps up to the next main. So right now, Craig Jackson is leading the C main. If he wins it, he'll bump up to the B main. Owen Simmons in that 2 spot from the 7. 25 seconds. Craig's going to get this one and one more. Come on, Craig, bring it home. Oh, getting a little wide there. Dude, don't let the last lap curse happen. You're not all the way safe. Owen Simmons is still... All right. Clock has expired. And Craig... Oh, Craig Jackson's going to bring home the win in this one. Good run from Craig Jackson, bump into the B. Yep.
Congratulations on that one, man. I usually see you in the truck classes, this time in buggy, doing it up.
Well, yeah, I like the two-wheel, though, you know what I'm saying? But short course was my passion when I first came in, but I kind of lost it when I got in the two-wheel. I was like, oh, man, this is great. Then I did 8 scale, but I'm back. 10 scale is where I need to be, though. You know, my passion is 10 scale. I just want to thank the Lord, you know what I'm saying? All the sponsors, they know who they are.
Couldn't said it any better. Congrats, buddy.
Appreciate you.
You got it. All right, gonna grab that one. Looks like we're getting into some A main warm-up right here, guys. We're gonna put it on the fisheye. We're gonna get you guys some other content here. Thank you so much for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. If you're liking the stream, guys, go on and grab one of those waffle tickets. We'll post it in the chat there. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, Jorge's asking about the bumps. So he would have to win the B to bump to the A, correct. It doesn't happen often when people play alphabet soup, but it does happen. Yeah, Richard. Carter took over the lead, and Marshall he crashed in an odd spot. Marshall didn't see him, unfortunately, and that happens. So this is your A main practice for two-wheel stock buggy. After this practice, we're gonna have our two-wheel drive buggy 40 plus C main brought to you by SXT. All right. Yeah, this is just warm-up practice, Dom. But I'll tell you what, Brody made the main. Whew. This is a tough main to make. Dominic Passion leading us off with the fast lap of a 19.3. Dominic ripping it up with that new R1 car. And that new R1 car did get its glamour shots in our photo booth. Go to the Mod Live media page and check it out. Really detailed photos from our photographer, Shu. While Chris is putting the lens back on the camera, we're going to go through we're giving away a couple of kits. Team Associated 10 scale kit of your choice. We're giving away a Team Lozy kit of your choice. We're giving away one of these pit towers, made in America. Color of your choice. They are worth the cash. Even if you don't win a pit tower, PM Jamie Thompson on Facebook and get yourself one. They are awesome. MIP black handled tool set signed by Eustace Moore, plus a bunch of J-Con goodies. Donathan, Charge Lead, Mod Hobbies, gift cards. Get yourself a waffle ticket, and yeah. All right, Chris is just getting things adjusted here. This is your 40 plus two-wheel buggy C main brought to you by SXT. We'll see if Brad Irvin can do a little alphabet soup. We have Craig Jackson starting off in this one, too. All right, we're off and running. Craig Jackson, he just won our open C main. He's leading off our 40 plus C main. I'll tell you what, Craig's definitely has the advantage of just being out there. Imagine being able to get 5 minutes of practice before your main. That's what just happened. Craig Jackson, your leader, followed by Adam Smith in the 2. Jason Grimes in the 3.
I think for the first, I'm just gonna I'll follow like their lap.
Ooh, Craig getting a little on edge coming into the infield. He saves her. Driving really consistent. Big Mike is wondering if you win the waffle, is it possible to get a different brand? You would have to talk to Matt about that one, maybe. Jason saying expert is pro class like F2 or 250. Absolutely. Dom says that R1 car looks styled. It does. Super said I would only want a pit tower. Too many cars as it is. Oh, for sure, dude.
You can never have too many.
Oh, Jason, we got way more than 130 people watching. We got 350 people watching through all the platforms. Duck and Futz says too many friends to cheer for in this one. Well, Craig Jackson opening up about a quarter track lead right now with 3:10 left to go. Get a little low on that straightaway, and you see the way his car bounced. If you're too low, it's really bumpy in the bottom side of that straightaway. All right. Craig Jackson. Just keeping it on its wheel, going a little wide into that pie jump. He's looking at the backside of traffic. Marshall almost chucks a car on his. He gets around traffic. They almost got dive bombed right there, but he holds on to her. Craig Jackson looking to put it in the B main of 40 plus as well. Thank you, Switch. We appreciate the support. Ooh, getting a little loose in front of traffic. 2:05 left to go. It is Craig Saluzzo. He's had a solid run so far. Oh, no, that is almost instant replayable. Oh, he gets caught up in traffic. Oh, man, we're going to see here. Is he going to hang on to the lead? I think that's traffic in front of him. It is. Craig is going to remain in the lead, but, man, he lost about 4 seconds on that lap with 1:35 left to go. He's still got quite a bit of a lead over Sean Volley. Oh, Adam Smith moves up into that 2 spot. Brad Irvin from the 11 to the 3. Brad Irvin having one heck of a run. Oh, yep. You just got to get around traffic there. We got 1 minute left to go. Hopefully Craig's around the difficult traffic. Good morning, Scott Rawlings from Australia. Oh, somebody crashes in front of Craig. Craig touches the wall just a little bit. He's going to have a couple more laps. He's got a very large lead in this one. He's actually not too far away from lapping Adam Smith. I don't know, man. At some point, because I believe that might be the lapper that took him out prior. The goal is to finish. Yeah, I would just back off. That guy ain't giving you anything. This is going to be Craig's last lap, and it's going to be a victory lap. Craig Jackson, back-to-back C-Main wins. Bumping up to that 40-plus two-wheel main, brought to you by SXT. All right, we're going to have an A-main warm-up for Modified, but while we do that, we're going to get an interview with Craig Jackson.
You are on fire right now, sir.
I better be. Sure, I'm over here sweating, you know what I'm saying? You know,
looking good out there.
Yeah, everybody that know me, they know out there I'm going to sweat just thinking about it. So,
congratulations.
Just thank the Lord again, you know what I'm saying?
Great job, buddy.
Appreciate you.
You got it. All righty. He's winning that one. 2 for 2. See if he can go all the way. Back to you, Joe.
All right, we're going to have another A-main warm-up for Mod Buggy here. Yeah, Scott Rawlings, the track surface is amazing in the track. Yeah, Jason, I agree. They do need to do a little better, but, you know, you never... Sometimes there's a lack of self-awareness out there. That is awesome. All right, we're going to go to this real quick. We got it framed, guys. The Battle of the Conqueror. You know what, though? We got to put like a big picture of Ryan up there looming over them guys with like throwing like robots at them or something. That is awesome. All right. This is your A-main warm-up for Modified. Then we're going to have a 40-plus B-main for four-wheel after this one.
Takes it off his ear.
All right, this is your Mod Buggy A-main warm-up. We're following along with Brock Champlin. Changing his paint job. You know, Brock did this for the Worlds. It's got like a hint of Ryan Cavalieri in that paint job. That's Tom Rindernick. Tom always looking good. Second year on those Schumacher rides. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble. All right. Ooh. All in, all done. All right, we're going to go to an interview mic here.
All right, we're here with Hunter King, creating a little bit of a stir online here. You and Gene have this battle going on, and then we got, as it goes, Fenfa online. What's been happening?
Yeah, so we did this last year. We decided to kind of compete in concourse, and You know, Gene took the win last year. We shared it around to everybody. I was only like 40 likes behind him. So this year I really kind of went all out. I made a post beforehand, and you know, I was really gaining momentum. I was about 60 likes ahead of Gene, and you know, all of a sudden last night Gene jumps like up to 400 likes from 150 within minutes of me checking it. Like I was checking it probably every 3 minutes last night as the likes were going up. So you know, I thought, okay, I got a good lead. And then it goes away, and I'm like, okay, so I got to do a little bit more work. You know, overnight I started to catch up a little bit, and it came to my attention on my way here actually that there was someone who had just shot up in likes. Like we checked, he had 5,000 likes, and as of a little bit ago, he's at 11,000 likes. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. I don't really think it's very legal. But hey, what can you do? We know what he did. So hopefully action is being taken.
Well, we'll see what we end up deciding on right now. But for right now, we have a little prize for you. We'll kind of show everybody that battle that Elite RC had between you guys. So enjoy that. We'll see what we come up with for the other one. But good luck in the battle.
Cool. Thank you.
You got it. All righty there. So a little bit of tidbit there from Hunter King on what's going on. We got a three-way battle, but for right now at 11,000, there may be a clear winner. There may be some cheatery going on. We don't know, but it's all in good fun. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, 11,500 he's at. All right. This is your 40-plus four-wheel B main brought to you by SXT. Ooh, gets in the paint a little bit. All right, Aaron Rowley, excuse me, is going to take over the lead with Mike Treharn in the 2, Owen Simmons in the 3. Winner of this one bumps up to the A main and gets to race for the 40-plus Clash title. This is the first year we're going to have a 40-plus Clash title. Mike Treharn making up ground on Aaron Rowley. They're looking at the backside of traffic already. Ooh, the leader gets around. Oh, we got a lot of traffic. Rowley gets through. All right. Yep. Oh, yeah, 3/10 was the battle. Now Mike Treharn has taken over the lead. We actually lost Mike there for a second in that mayhem of traffic. Mike Treharn back to the lead. .305 left to go. Oh, they both crash! Go, 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 go! It's going to be Aaron Rowley getting away in that one. Oh, boy. Mike Treharn's going to hold on to the 2. Brad Irvin in that 3 spot. 2:35 left to go. Oh, your leader upside down. Second was just upside down as well. Aaron's getting very lucky. 2:20 left to go. Aaron trying to make it up to that 40-plus A main. This is your 40-plus four-wheel drive brought to you by SXT. Just about everybody here is using SXT Baja for compound. Oh, he's off the track. Is this a battle here? I think this is a battle for the lead. Wait. Nope, excuse me, but Brad Irvin has made his way up to the 2 spot, but he's about 5 seconds off with 1:15 left to go. Dwayne Sapp says AE car stands out a lot more. The TLR car is too dark. Sean Morris says the rules for the concourse does say get the most likes and does not mention using Russian bot parts. Adrasto says liquid wrench is awesome. Actually, SXT Baja beats it on this surface. 45 seconds left to go. Aaron Rowley, gets into the paint. Owen Simmons up to that number 2. Owen Simmons still quite a ways back. Rowley's got a 12-second lead, but hopefully he doesn't crash it away. He only has 25 seconds left to go. We'll see if he gets caught at the loop. Is Aaron Rowley going to get a victory lap? No, he won't. Aaron Rowley caught at the loop. Aaron Rowley in and done. He is your 40-plus B main four-wheel drive winner.
Great job out there, man, grabbing that one. Must feel good.
It was edgy, for sure, trying to get through the traffic and stuff, but kept it together, and we're moving on.
Congratulations, man. Anybody you like to thank out there?
Yeah, Performance Hobbies, Promotion, and my brother.
Congratulations.
All right, thank you.
You got it. All righty, Joe. Back to you in the booth.
All right.
No, this is independent. Next is another, the full 18,000, and then right after that, the mod warm-up.
All right, this is race number 11 of 43, plus we got the Clash races. Rocky Mountain says we need to have them judged locally. Oh, I mean, yeah. You know what? Here's what I'm going to say. Hunter can get himself in his own Russian bot farms. Oh, man. This is so silly. He probably spent like $200 on Russian bot farms to win a $25 gift card. All right, this is your 13.5 four-wheel independent buggy B main brought to you by Hobby Wing. We got Charles Payne leading us up, but we got Lane in that too. Lane's made 2 out of 3 of his mains, along with TQing 21.5 two-wheel. That young man is quick. Good start, good start. Ooh, Lane already to the inside. Lane Lazar's to the lead. By far the youngest racer here. Actually, I think he is. Somebody said he was 10 in the chat. Nah, oh, that was Alton, excuse me. I was going to say Lane's like 6 years old. Lane, your leader, followed by Charles Pang in the 2. Eric in that 3 spot. Ooh, getting in the paint. He gets out of the paint, but Charles Pang is going to take that lead back. Charles Pang has been looking good here all weekend. Lane looking, now this is where we're going to see how his racecraft, oh, they touch, oh, Charles' body fell off. The Marshall, that's the lead battle. Go, 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 Lane, go, Lane. Oh, that's a shame, but that was a battle for the lead. I think Lane's going to hang on to that one. Wow. Charles is still right there, though. Marshall got that body on quick. That's the thing, too. You got to, I find the strongest Velcro I can and put it on the wheeler. There's not a lot holding that thing on. Cameraman Chris says he uses body clips. Oh, no, Lane upside down. Yeah, where's Pang? Pang gets by. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Eric might be your leader now. We're going to see. No, Lane's going to hang on to her. All right, we'll see if Lane can get this one finished off so he can start 3 for 3 in his A mains. Lane, really nice line on the Dega straightaway. Really good line through the pie jump, a little bit inside, but Lane's starting to get her figured out. .220 left to go. Adresto says Velcro plus clips. Yeah. Jason said somebody just used reverse on the starting grid in the start of this one. Man, I'm a little desensitized to it after the 128 scale Worlds. When you see the fastest 128 scale drivers use reverse legally, it's kind of hard to like see it after that. Oh, Lane gets through traffic the hard way, but he's still on his wheels. 140 left to go. Lane, fastest racer in Michigan. He's beating up on Aiden Horn every single week. He'll tell you so too. 120 left to go. Lane Lazar is your leader. 115 left. Jason saying we need a fast lane interview. I don't know who's is Jerry Simmons from Fast Lane? Yeah, little man is flying out there. That's right, Wolf. We got less than, we got about 35 seconds left to go in this one. So getting a little on edge. Charles Pang back up in that 2 spot, but oh, little tap on the wall. You got to be careful. A blocks. Oh no, oh no. Okay, take a breath, little guy. All right. Lane's still your leader. And is Charles going to get caught at the loop? Charles is going to get caught at the loop. So Lane is on a victory lap right now. Your winner of your 4-wheel independent B main brought to you by Hobby Wing is Lane Lazars. We're going to go down and get an interview with the little dude. Jimmy's wondering how old he is. We'll see if Matt will ask him. I think he's like 6 or 7 years old.
Good job out there, little dude. Fast Lane RC, is that yours?
Yeah.
Very cool. How old are you?
7.
7 years old? How long you been racing for?
2 years.
Only 2 years?
Yeah.
Man, oh man. Have you beat Aiden Horn yet?
No, but one time at another local track, I got Aiden on the inside.
Sounds about right. Congratulations, buddy. Who would you like to thank?
My dad for working on my cars.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. So 7 years old there, future champion in the making. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
Oh, man, 7 years old. Beating up on Aiden Horn on club races. You got to love it. All right, this is your warm-up for your stock, four-wheel drive stock buggy. Wait, what? What? Your 13.5 four-wheel. Yeah, Nuck and Futz, if he sticks with it and if he truly loves it, that kid can go far for sure. Jason saying he's an old soul. He pitted next to him and his dad at INS. Great people, absolutely. The new little bump of the north. Yeah, absolutely. But I've seen him more 10 scale. I don't know if he does much 8 scale. And that's the thing, though, like, Dakota Fence started around his age, and his mom every once in a while posts pictures of Dakota when he was like 7 years old. And Dakota was super fast at that age, too. All right, we're going to get the guy winning our concourse. We're going to get a quick interview with him.
Ryan here, you have the most viral photo right now of your car. How'd you do it, my man?
You know, I channeled my inner Masami energy, you know. I put it in there, put it on Facebook. Shared it to a couple groups. Since everyone else went to Elite RC, I just went to my groups.
Man, oh man, so you're at like 11,000 up on the competition right now. You're looking good. You know, pretty much I'm kind of feeling the aura right now if you wake up in the morning and you piss excellence.
Yeah, I woke up and I saw and it was 1,300 and I'm like, that ain't shit. My friends got me. So shout out to all my friends in India. Abu Dhabi, you know, I was there cheering for Cobalt, so I know they got me too. If you look through the list, you'll see them. There's all my Abu Dhabi.
Man, oh man, he's got homies all over the world. Congratulations so far. You're looking strong for that one.
Thanks, brother. 12 o'clock's coming.
Ryan Hastings there, currently winning concourse with the most viral photo out there for RC. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
Oh man, he's giving you hints. All of his homies in India. You know, Herky, I'm an old guy getting a kick seeing that kid because I started at that age myself. And I'll tell you what, it can be pretty intimidating being a little dude up there trying to race against adult men. Oh man. You got about 2:05 left in this one. Then after this race, it's going to be race number 13. We're going to be at warm-ups for a little bit here. We're going to have one more warm-up after this, and then we're going to have our four-wheel open buggy B main brought to you by Coyote in race 14. All right, while they do this warm-up race, I'm going to use the facilities real quick. I will be right back, guys. All right, I am back. After this race, we're going to have another B main coming at you. race number 14. That will be your four-wheel open buggy B main, brought to you by Coyote. Right now, Brock Champlin is leading us off in this warm-up for your four-wheel buggy. This is where a lot of that mental warfare starts, are in these warm-up ones. We saw it at the Worlds. It was a huge deal when Marcus Carup was putting the screws to Davide Ungaro at the 2025 Worlds. During the warm-ups, I'm telling you, these warm-ups, they're more than just a warm-up. Jimmy, the top mod guys are between like a 6.0 and a 7.0. There's a lot of 6.5s out there. Some can use a little more, some use a little less. But these guys can use it, so a 9.5 just isn't quite enough. A 9.5 would be more than enough for the average guy like you and I. Oh! I think that was Brock that just tried to go for the triple. They're trying to go for the triple. They're backsiding. Xantha's wondering, what do we think of Coyote Shorty Packs versus Gen Z's? Well, they're very similar. They're very similar. They're very good. I know cameraman Chris likes his Coyote packs. You know what pack's really hot lately is the ProTech stock pack and the SMC pack. Those packs have been really hot in the stock world lately. I'll tell you what, too, the price point on that SMC pack is excellent. Like, I just paid full retail for like 5 packs. I got like 2 4,000s, 2 5,600s, and like a 6,500. Like 5 packs I paid $250 for. Oh, Rocky Mountain, you said it, not me. All right, we're going to get off this camera so Chris can put the lens back on. All right, we're going to drop that waffle link in the chat. We are drawing it live today after the awards, so you're definitely going to want to stay tuned for that. Oh, still working on camera one. Here we go. All right, this is going to be your four-wheel drive open buggy B main. They're warming up. Should be all B's and A's now. And then pull it up here. We got a lot of so we've been getting this question quite a bit. What is open buggy? What it is it's guys who want to run modified without running against the pros. Wolf said he got the chance to use a Nitro Pro battery last time, and he was pretty happy with it for four-wheel. Nuck and Futz cheering on Waya. All right, Wyatt leading us off. All right. Winner of this bumps up to your four-wheel open buggy A-main, brought to you by Coyote. Wyatt Gaskins has opened up a lead over Charles Pang. Darren Windsor in the 3. Wyatt Gaskins has about 1.3 second lead over Pang. Pang seems to be, oh, he's upside down. Charles Pang is going to move into the lead now. Charles Pang, your leader. Oh man, Wyatt Gaskins is trying to make up for that mistake. He's already on the back bumper of Pang. Charles Pang trying to keep her clean. Thankfully, this is the field's only half full in this B main, so he's going to have pretty clean track for most of the ride. Charles Pang in, Wyatt Gaskins battling for 1 and 2 right now with 3:30 left to go. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from Gaskins. He's looking at the backside of a little bit of traffic. We'll see how traffic treats him. Wyatt hitting that Dega straight properly. He's trying to make up ground on Pang. He wants that lead back. He wants to make that A main. Ooh. Lap car gets out of the way. They appreciate it. Oh, going a little wide, Pang. Oh, Wyatt getting into the paint, but he gets back into the infield clean. Charles just trying to keep it as clean as possible. We're halfway through this one. We got a battle again. Wyatt back on the bumper of Charles. 2:10 left to go. Can Charles handle this pressure? We got a battle for 1 and 2. A little bit of a pipe kiss from Wyatt Gaskins. Wyatt, nice driving through the bus stop from Wyatt Gaskins around the elbow down the Dega straight. Both of them are a little bit too much in the middle with 1:50 left to go. Oh, tap out from Wyatt. So that's going to give Charles a little bit of breathing room, but there's still time left. Charles getting around traffic. He lost the bump spot in the independent. He wants to get the bump spot in this one. Oh man, he's calling for 4 volunteer marshals already. Life of a race director, I don't miss it that often. I do like 2 races a year now, and I'm happy with it. It costs money to have me, not your piddly little whatever. It costs money to have me call your races. 35 seconds left to go. Charles Pang running away from Gaskins. He's got a lapper on his back bumper. I would just let him go. You know, you got the lead. You got the win. That guy's kind of dive bombing a little bit. You'd almost be better off letting him go around. He's going to get one more lap. Charles is, nope, Wyatt made her. Oh, no, he buys upside down. Here comes, oh, here go, they're in touch. Charles is going to keep, yep, Charles keep on going. No, Charles is in the paint. Charles is in the paint. He's got Wyatt right on his back bumper. Can he finish it off? It's that last lap curse, but he still comes home with the win. Charles Pang. All right, we're going to get an interview with Charles. He's in the pink hoodie, he's sitting down on.
Right over here, buddy. Congratulations on that run, man. Little bit of a nail biter. I'm sure the nerves got to you.
Yeah, it's my first national race ever, and I really want to thank to my buddy Nick Gellerty. Without him, his invitation, I wouldn't even come here, and I would never regret this trip. I mean, I want to thank my parent as well. It's really uncommon for an Asian, especially Asian student, to play this sport, and yeah, just those are people I want to thank, and this is a fun trip and a fun day racing. Yeah.
Congratulations. Where are you out from?
I'm from Michigan. I just came to US 3 years ago, and yeah.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations on the run. Great job, and now you got an A main to go to.
Yeah, that's really exciting. Thank you.
All right. So first time here, national event. Thank you, my friend. Back to you, Joe.
All right, we're talking about batteries and dive bombing in the chat. Yeah, Andy Barrett Lance is announcing Team 11, so you need some new LCG packs for mod 4-wheel and stadium truck, but wasn't sure how much of a difference. Batteries make it, you want to replace them every year regardless. Batteries get worn out. In stock, I replace them every 3 months. That's just what you do in stock. But in mod, even if they're not puffed, replace your batteries. Things can go wrong on you. And, you know, the Gens Ace or the Coyote, you don't need the massive horsepower you get from the stock packs. People are very happy with the performance of both like the Gens Ace and the Coyote. Oh, Mouse, you gotta. Mouse, you know, Mouse, I got my 50% deals, don't get me wrong, but I save absolutely nothing on batteries, and man, a battery almost makes more difference than a motor. I was trying to run an old pack, and my motor was barely getting to 95 degrees. I put a new pack in, my motor got to 140. That was the difference. All right, this is your four-wheel expert 13.5 B main brought to you by Donathan RC. Top two bobbling. Brody Treharn getting in there. Here comes Bender. Oh, somebody in the paint. So is this Brady? Yeah, it is Brady up into that number one spot. Brady looking to put that thing into the A main after he TQ'd two-wheel open, I believe. This is your 13.5 expert four-wheel B main brought to you by Donathan RC. We got Daniel Bender in tow and Shane Albarico in that number 3 spot. We still got 4:10 left to go. This is where we got to keep it pro. Going a little wide, going to the bus. Oh, Bender spins out in the bus stop. Shane has to check up. Oh, Bender taps out. That's going to put Shane up into that 2. Clinton Krieger into the 3. Oh, Brady crashes. That's going to put Shane Albarico up into that number 1 spot. Shane Albarico looking to bump his way into that A main, but he's got a mirror full of Brady Carrico. That's Clinton Krieger in that number 3 spot. Skylar Mandela up to the 4. Skylar Mandela looking to make his first expert A main of 2026. You got 3:10 left to go. Still plenty of racing left. Shane Albarico starting to pull away from Brady just a little bit. We got 3 minutes left to go. They got a large lead over third. Adrian Stillwell from the 11 moves up to the 3. Adrian wants to play some of that alphabet soup game. He's within striking distance. We'll see where he'll be with about a minute left to go. Adrian's got speed, but he's got to make up a lot of ground. Shane Albarico getting on his bicycle, getting into the bus stop. A little bit of a pipe touch. That's going to put Brady right back onto his back bumper. We got Shane and Brady battling for 1 and 2. This is, oh, Brady taps the wall. That's going to give Shane quite a bit of breathing room. Oh, Adrian's now on the bumper of Brady. But right now we're following along with your leader, Shane Albarico, starting in that number 6 spot. Sitting in the catbird seat, looking to bump up to that A main. 1:35 left to go. Shane's looking to make easy work out of this. He's driving really consistent. It looks like the grip is up. He's calmed down his driving just a little bit, so he gets off of the bicycle. 1 minute left to go. "45 seconds. Brady's still in that number 2 spot, but he's got 3.9 seconds to make up. Shane's got to make a mistake if he's going to have any kind of chance with 25 seconds left to go. We'll see if Shane will get a victory lap. A little bit slow going through the bus stop. Ooh, a little bit of traffic. Shane's going to get a victory lap. Everybody else is going to get caught at the loop. Shane Albrico bumping to your 13.5 Expert 4-wheel A-Main, brought to you by Donathan RC. All right, Matt's going to go down and get an interview with him. Great run, though, from Adrian Stillwell from the 11 to the 3. Showing some serious speed out there.
Congratulations, Shane, grabbing that one. Must feel good to get that bump.
Oh, yeah. I want to say thank you to Mike Malott. It's been a help all weekend. Thanks to the guys back home for all the support. Obviously, TLR, J Concepts, Team Exalt, Vision Racing, and Jeff Phelps, and Mike Garrison at Boom Graphics. Appreciate all your guys' support and whatnot. And we're going to try and get up there in the A-Main.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All righty, back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, this is your B-Main for 4-wheel drive modified buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. Let's catch up with the chat here. A lot of people cheering on Shane. Oh man, a lot of battery talk. Users wondering where's the stadium trucks. The B-Main should be coming up here really shortly. Yeah, Nick, those expert classes are super stacked. All right. Ooh, we got a pretty stacked B-Main. Oh, Sammy's running this one. He's running this one with a stock car.
I just asked
Got Sam.
Pollard if he can take out Sammy.
All right, we're off and running. We'll see if Cole Tollard can bump to that A-Main. Man. Wesley Gifford, though. Dude's got chops. He's got Cole Tollard all over his back bumper. I believe Cole Tollard's still with those Schumacher rides.
Yep.
Jovi Levin in that number 3 spot. Oh no, Gavin moves to the 3. Oh, Cole Tollard upside down. That's going to give Wesley Gifford a very comfortable lead. Sammy Moran from the 5 to the 7 with his stock car. We got Gavin starting to close on Wesley Gifford a little bit. Gavin's found some speed with 3:30 left to go. Gavin's really close. Oh, then he bobbles. That gives Wesley a little bit of breathing room. Wesley Gifford out there putting down a run. Holding off Gavin and Jovi. Cole Tollard back up into that 4th spot. .235 left to go. Chat says, kind of missed the days of everyone running mod. I remember seeing the local fast guys go to Roar events and end up in the H main. Yeah. But the yeah. I always give people this. I don't like telling people, but I don't like telling people my opinions, but I do say, go put a 12 double in your car, run 5 minutes. Put a 17.5 in your car, run 5 minutes, and you tell me which one is faster. I don't need to tell you because I know the answer to that question.
Sammy's out here with a 13.5 car.
Yeah. Wesley Gifford. Jovi Levin up to that number 2 spot. Cole Tollard to the 3. Jovi's catching up. Cole and Jovi are pushing each other right now. Wesley's like, man, I've dealt with everything. Now I got Jovi and Cole I'm going to have to deal with these last minute and 10 seconds. Jovi's making up ground. I believe this is Jovi's first year exclusively running mod.
He's in college, he said, too.
All right. Jovi only 1.4 back that last time by. 35 seconds left to go. Wesley looking at the backside of a little bit of traffic. Traffic lets him by. Here comes Jovi and Cole Tollard. They're going to go around one more time. Jovi trying to bump it up to that A main. Oh man, is Wesley going to get bit by the last lap curse? They are on their final lap with Cole Tollard. We got a 3-way battle for the lead on the last lap. Clock is going to expire. Can Wesley hold him off? He's just got to keep it clean, man. He's been an Iron Man this whole race. Jovi's sending it. It's going to be Wesley Gifford bumping to the A main. Great run. Great last minute push from Jovi and Cole, but they couldn't quite get it done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I said. I want to see Sammy done. That'd be pretty fun.
Yes. Yeah. I think yes. Shoot.
He's over here.
Congratulations, man. Must feel good to make that A-main show with these guys.
Yeah, I've been coming to this race since the first one and trying to make this modified A-main. Finally did it, so I'm super excited, super excited. Yeah.
Stack field this weekend, man. You got your work cut out for you.
Yeah, they were coming for me in that one. I just did what I need to do out there and made the show, so I'm excited.
Congratulations.
Thanks, sir.
All righty. Making the show for the first time there. Congrats. Back to you, Joe.
All right, Tacoma Chris, the waffle is not sold out yet. We will be Matt's gonna drop the link and he's gonna make some new polls for the rest of you guys.
This should be a...
All right. This is your TLR, or 13.5 Stadium Truck B main, brought to you by TLR. We got Mr. Popular out here, Ryan Hasty, starting on the number 10 spot with his truck. Oh. Hoosier Daddy saying this is great. RC shop and track owner is very friendly. Dude, it is a fantastic place. Now they're adding a carpet on-road track as well. All right, we're about ready to fire off this Stadium Truck B main, brought to you by TLR. All right. We're off and running. Good start from Wyatt Gaskins. That was old school Dirk just riding the entire pipe. He just got jumped over. So that's Ben Ellis. He's running the TLR box art car. I wonder if that's the same truck. Ben Ellis, your leader, followed by Wyatt Gaskins and Owen Simmons. Oh, Ben is on a mission. Ooh, getting up on his bicycle. Wyatt's like, all right, you got me on that one, but I'm going to catch back up and I'm going to try to take back what's mine. Wyatt Gaskins is definitely coming. Jason saying it is his on the box. You know, I'll tell you what, this is one of those paint jobs where yellow wheels look so cool. Ben Ellis, your leader, with Maverick Riggs back up to the 2. Wyatt in the 3. .320 left to go. Ooh, Ben looking at the backside of some traffic. Gets around nice and clean. That was old school Dirk. They put a lap down. Walking away from second a little bit. Wyatt Gaskins has moved back up into second now. Ben Ellis driving a really clean line. Oh, he's about to put Mr. Popular a lap down. Ryan Hasty got 11,500 like. Oh, gets a little into traffic a little bit. I don't even think there's 11,500 people into RC car racing. All right, Ben Ellis having a great run out there. He's got clear track for a little bit with 2:10 left to go. Ben Ellis kind of walking away with this one. But he's coming up on a little bit of traffic, and they've been a little bit of an equal. Oh, he touches the inside of that too, but he's all right. Ben Ellis trying to put the box art truck into that show. Looking great out there. And our bump guys, ooh, crashing from them. Our bump guys have been doing pretty well in the B main so far. $110 left to go. Put Ryan Hasty another lap down. Ooh. Oh! A truck almost tomahawked him coming across the track, but he gets away clean. We got 45 seconds left to go. Just remember, guys, get those waffle tickets. We'll go through the prizes here after this race. We got 20 seconds left to go. This is your 13.5 Stadium Truck B main, brought to you by TLR. Oh! Ben getting all kinds of lucky with traffic. I think yes, he is on a victory lap. Clock is gonna expire. Ben Ellis moving to the A main of 13.5 Stadium Truck. I mean, it is sponsored by it's sponsored by TLR. You got to put the box art into the A main.
Well, it's probably one of the sickest passes I've seen. You made the jump pass on these guys up and over that tabletop with the box art car. Look great.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. No, I saw that coming. I saw them kind of getting tangled together, and there's one of those risks, right? Like you either go for it and it works out, or you look like the butthole and you take everybody out. So thankfully it was clean, was able to get the pass, and then really just kind of got lucky there. Everybody kind of got tangled up and was able to kind of just run my race and not really push. So super stoked. It's been a little bit of a rough weekend for myself. The team's done great, but it feels good to get an A main spot to finish the weekend.
Congratulations, my friend.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it.
All righty, so Ellis going to take that one with the box art car. That's pretty sweet here in the TLR class. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, let's catch up to the chat here. Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, shoes in this next one. X-Tech, you missed a little bit of a good racing out there in these B mains. Nuck and Futt saying, I think Ben painted his. White definitely painted his body. And the white definitely looks like Maverick painted his. Jimmy said that's the first Lozy he bought since the original 8 Truggy. We have a guy building a TLR base 1A scale 4-wheel drive conversion. Well, that'll compete with the Techno one they're doing. How much is a waffle ticket? If I win, can you give the prize to one of the guys I know? No, they ship it to you from Mod Speed Shops. A waffle ticket is $20. Matt's going to post the link and fill out the polls as well. Even if you don't buy a ticket, fill out the polls when they go live. There are 12 people in this one. Shu is sitting number 10 with his Tamiya DT04. All right, winner of this one bumps up to the A main, a 17.5 Independent, brought to you by Exalt. Braden Ellis is going to lead us around. Oh, a little bit of a bobble. Dominic Valentine goes around. Nick Gallardi in tow. Kind of hoping Nick gets one. I want Matt to get an interview with him about his profile picture and how he came up with it. Dominic Valentine, though, leading us off. Oh, his is just his S-Works A-Scale E-Buggy. Winner of this is going to bump up to that A-Main. 4:10 left to go. I'm being told Braden Ellis is Ben Ellis's son. Yeah, definitely to BQ this. You're going quicker, but he's having a little bit of a rough one. He's down in that 5th spot. Our photographer's shoe is in that number 8 spot with that. Oh, our leader gets hung up with traffic. Was that Nick Gallardi that passed him, or was that a lapper? We'll see this time by. It was another lapper. Man, oh man, yep, good driving from Dominic. Just checks up for a split second, lets a mistake happen in front of him, and he's off and going again. Dominic Valen. Ooh, Ian Schultz in that number 2 now. Now Nick Gallardi back into the 2. Like Nick Gallardi's pitcher, the hot rod orange. Dominic Valentine, though, your leader. Braden Ellis, your BQ, back up into that number 4 spot, so he's picking his way through. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble there from Lapper. Dominic, oh, that was Shoe. So Shoe up to that number 6 spot. Shoe's just out there plugging away. But Shoe is 10 seconds off of Brendan Orahood in number 5. We got 2:15 left to go. Dominic out there running a smooth race, not taking any unnecessary risks at this point. .145 left to go. Dominic just doing backwards car, drives around him just fine. Ian Schultz in that 2, Braden Ellis back up to the 3 spot. Oh, going through the marshals. Oh no, our leader upside down. Oh no, he's upside down again. Oh, Hastings, oh no, we got cars upside down. I don't even know anymore. I think Braden Ellis is taking the lead back. We're going to see here this time by. Let's see. Braden Ellis, your BQ, taking that lead back. Little bit of a rough start. Oh no, he ends up 2. Ooh. Come on, young Braden, bring it home. Oh no, traffic gets into him. He's into the paint. Craig says flipping those pancakes. That's funny. Yeah, Nick, that was a little bit of some rough marshalling there. Oh, getting around Shoe. shoes down to that 7. It's Braden Ellis. Braden Ellis pulling it off at the end to bump to that A main. Wow. That's why you never give up in a race. Zach's wondering what that was. I don't know. Yeah, guys, it was a rodeo race. Jimmy, we appreciate you supporting. Jimmy got 2 tickets.
Congratulations, man. Never say never. Don't give up. Made it happen.
Yeah, I was marshaling the truck race, and I looked, and there was like a minute left. And I realized I was next, so I, no dope, just ran up here, and made it happen. The crash at the start, first corner, it's not what you want to see, but we came back and got it done.
Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My dad, Proline, and Trinity.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, young one there. Grabbing it. Back to you, Joe.
Oh, man, no traction compound. That might be a little rough. All right, this is your 17.5 Expert two-wheel buggy B main brought to you by Donathan RC. We got Nolan Hunt, Lucas Smith, Shane Albarico, Daniel Bender, Luke Provchek, Bryson Furnish, Skylar Mandela, Dalton Conrad, Deegan Bledsoe, Kyle Kukurik, and Pat Rossiter. One of the most stacked B mains in the country. All right, we're about ready to fire this one off. Just waiting for Lucas to line it up. Oh. Well, it's going to be what it is. Well, good start for oh! Lucas giving it to Dolan early on. Lucas wants to go. Lucas, oh, nice outside move going through that bus stop. It's going to be Lucas Smith leading us off for lap number 1. Nolan Hunt in the 2. Shane Albarico in the 3. Shane got the win in the wheeler. We'll see if he's got anything for two-wheel. Oh, he went into the paint. That's going to put Nolan and Shane 1 and 2. Oh, man. Shane Albarico, your leader from that number 3 spot. Oh, he's got a hornet's nest of cars behind him. Luke Provchek up to that 3. Daniel Benner in the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 going down the straightaway right now. All battling for one position in that A main. Shane had a phenomenal run in 4-wheel drive. Let's see if he can get another one done here in 2-wheel. See if he can put them both. Oh, goes a little high. That's the first time I've seen somebody go a little too high on that straightaway, but nice save. Nolan hanging in there. Luke Provchek looking for a way around Nolan. Daniel Bender right there as well. Like I said, 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Shane's opened up half of the Dega straightaway for the lead. 3:10 left to go. Shane has ice running through his veins. Just keeping it near that inside tube. Over the double, around the elbow, down the Dega straightaway. Oh, Nolan gets it wrong. Hooks right in front of Provchek. Provchek's going to move into that 2 spot. Shane Albrico having another nice clean run. He's got Luke Provchek, Daniel Bender moving up to that number 3 position. .220 left to go. Yeah, that's right. Shane is starting to check out just a little bit. He's got to mind his P's and Q's, though. These B mains are pretty damn tough. Luke Provchek might be making up a little ground. Luke Provchek, that young man's gaining speed as well. Oh, bobble from Shane. That's going to put Luke Provchek to the lead. Shane minimized that mistake and stayed in that number 2 spot, but he's got Daniel Bender behind him. So Shane, Luke and Shane. And Lucas Smith moves back up into that 3 spot. Luke Provchek looking to make the Expert A main for 17.5 buggy. Oh, bobble from Albrico. So that's going to give Luke Provchek a little bit of breathing room with 1:10 left to go. Luke didn't quite have it for 4-wheel, but he definitely has something in the gas tank for 2-wheel. Oh, he's coming up to a little bit of traffic. It's round traffic. All right, we got 40 seconds left to go in this one. Shane Albrico's making up serious ground every lap now. Shane's running strapped. Luke kisses a tube. Luke Provchek looking to bump that thing into the A main. Oh, they're within a second, and they're coming up to some lap traffic. 5 seconds. It's going to come down to the line. He just has to make this front double around the elbow. Here comes Shane, and it's going to be Luke Provchek at the loop. Luke Provchek bumping up to your A-main. Great run from him. We'll go down and get an interview.
Luke, amazing run out there, man. You made the adjustment from the independent class to the expert class, making that A-main event. Must feel good.
It feels insane. I've had honestly a terrible weekend coming up to this. Didn't finish any qualifiers at the wheeler. Didn't bump out of the C, so this feels really good to be in A-main.
Look good out there, man. Congratulations on the win, and now to go all the way up to the top.
Thank you.
Who would you like to thank?
TLR, Hobbying, Proline, 1UP, EAM, the Yard, RC Raceway, Trackside, everybody. Matt,
your dad,
my parents, my mom, dad.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty. Luke Provchek there, bright young rising star. Back to you, Joe.
All right, let's catch up with the chat. Big Truck is still in his pajamas. LK said, dang, Shane ran out of gas. Yeah, Shane was making a big comeback at the end there. Oh, you know, Jimmy will figure out a way to get a hold of you if you win a waffle. chat says he will email you if you do win a waffle. When he gets home, he's going to have to, he's got a lot of catching up to do with these waffles. All right, this is your 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy B main. We got Eddie Henley, the owner of the Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in this one. We got Greg Nicholas, Aaron Rowley. We got Drew Ellis, big off-road guy. Owen Simmons, Roman Gassel, Mike Treharn, John Bearding, and we're off and running. Ooh, Eddie going from lane to lane. He holds them off. Really nice start from Eddie Henley. Eddie getting up on his bicycle a little bit. Wheelie out of that corner. Oh, going a little nose high on the back flyover. Oh, Eddie upside down. That's going to put Greg Nicholas to the lead. Greg Nicholas, your leader, followed by Eddie Henley, then Aaron Rowley. Ooh, Eddie's getting a little wild out there. Yeah, he's probably working on Talon's, all of Talon's stuff. Didn't even work on his own car. Just kidding, though. Aaron Rowley up to that number 2 spot on the back bumper of Greg Nicholas. Henley still in the picture as well in that number 3 spot. We got a 3-way battle for 1 spot in that 40-plus two-wheel. Oh, your leader taps out. That's going to move Eddie back into the 2. Now Eddie back into the lead. Eddie Henley from 3 to 1 in 1 lap. Oh, looking to the inside of Eddie. Gonna make it stick. Oh, Eddie upside down. So Eddie back down to that number 3 spot. I believe that is Greg Nicholas back into the lead. Aaron Rowley back into 2. Tom Sherman from that 10 spot coming up to the number 4. Craig Jackson, who bumped up from the C, is all the way up to the 7. Oh, we got one upside down. That was our leader. So that's going to put Aaron Rowley into the lead. Eddie Henley in that number 2 spot. Greg Nicholas still in tow. 2:40 left to go. This is your two-wheel 40-plus. Oh, Eddie upside down. This is your 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy B main, brought to you by SXT. All right. Take a deep breath here. See where we're at. I believe that's Greg Nicholas. It is. Greg Nicholas back to the lead. He's got 1:55 left to hold him off. He's trying to make that A main. Aaron Rowley in the 2, Eddie Henley in the Aaron Rowley got a bump in one of those. I think he got the bump in 40-plus four-wheel. I believe he did. Mm-hmm. Greg Nicholas, your leader, followed by Aaron Rowley in the 2, Eddie Henley in the 3, Owen Simmons in the 4, Matt Hines in the 5, Tom Sherman in the 6, Treharn 7, Jackson 8, Bearding, Gaslam, and Ellis. All right, Eddie just moved into that number 2 spot. But we're following along with your leader, Greg Nicholas. Oh, Eddie puts it up on the side. We got under a minute left to go. Greg just, has traffic crash in front of him. Steers around him. Greg Nicholas Trying to bring it home. Aaron Rowley moves back up to that 2 spot. Something pretty negative would have to happen for Aaron Rowley to take the lead over. Greg is on his last lap. There's 4 seconds separating Rowley and Nicholas. Through the bus stop, around the front, double, around the elbow, down the Dega straightaway. Greg Nicholas is going to be bumping up to the A main of two-wheel drive 40 plus, brought to you by SXT.
Congratulations on that win, man.
Thank you. It felt good. Kept it together there, and I knew Eddie was coming hot and heavy, so felt good to get that one. So
congratulations, man. Anybody like thank?
Just Team Associated for their awesome car.
I want to replay.
I knew he was coming for me.
He has a 3S in there.
That was a good fundraise. That's what it's all about.
Congrats. All righty, Joe. Back to you.
Oh, man. Eddie jumping in there. You'd love to see that. Oh, Jimmy, Stadium Truck. The reason Stadium Truck went away a little bit because they tried to keep the same length of shocks when they went to mid-motor, and they were just a pain to figure out. I don't know who put the buggy style or the shorter shocks on the truck first, but that really made the truck a drivable vehicle.
Alrighty, guys, we have something cool here for you. We got these A-mains that are going to be coming up here soon. So we posted a link in the chat. Go there. That's on the same thing as the waffles if you do want to grab a ticket. But at the bottom, if you scroll down, you can see the Clash of Champions. We have a poll. So for each one, I'm going to be uploading them as I can get them done. But we got 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive overall. We have the modified 4-wheel drive buggy overall. And we also have 13.5 short course truck overall. So with that, we've got a special little thing here for whoever, because you're going to put all your information in, for whoever is the most correct, we're going to give you a $50 modhobbies.com gift card. And if you're a waffle participant, we're going to double it there for you. So go on there, play that free little thing, and who do you think is going to win this overall? We'll be adding more polls as we go and keep that little game up and going. Enjoy, guys. Thank you for tuning in.
Oh, man, Aaron Mitchell didn't. Did he? Or Mitchell? It looked like the number. Aaron Mitchell's out there running. The number 3 spot on the grid was open, but Aaron Mitchell's out there. I don't know what the heck happened. Oh, yeah, never mind. Aaron Mitchell, Lucas Smith, Sammy Moran, and Talon Henley are not out there. All the stock drivers are not out there. So, Gavin Buccina, your leader. This is your two-wheel drive mod buggy B main, brought to you by J Concepts.
Can you text Zach and see if he could put mark to me for 27 at the 8 spot? Zach? Yeah. If he's willing to. That way I could be back up here for that 27. Yeah. I'm just making sure the cover so I can run back up here for extra. It's like A1 at extra.
All right, Gavin's still leading this one with Jovi Levin and Wesley Gifford in tow. Nate Sutherland in that number 4 spot.
Sammy just walked up here. I think Sammy's going to throw it out there.
Oh, Sammy's throwing his car out there, probably to break in some tires.
Yeah, get out of the way. What I hear, Callan was saying that the hardest part is the start. Because everybody's got way more motor than you. But running, they're about the same. Like cornering and everything.
All right. Gavin's still looking good out there. He's got a bit of a lead over Jovi. Oh, Wesley Gifford moves up to that number 2 spot now. Wesley Gifford moving his way through the field. He's got 2.5 minutes to catch up to Gavin. .210 left to go. Gavin leading this one. He's going to try to lead this one from tone to tone. He wants to make that 2-wheel drive buggy modified A main. J Concepts are bringing you both of these modified classes this weekend for 2-wheel and 4-wheel. Nate Sutherland up to that number 2 spot now from the number 8. Gavin's car just, it almost looks perfect. Oh, gets on his bicycle a little bit there. Nate's about 6.2 off of Gavin with 1:05 left to go. Gavin's got this one pretty well wrapped up. He's just got to keep it clean out there. Ooh, wheelie coming out of that corner. Gavin's got serious power in that car. Nate's in the A-main, a 4-wheel. Two wheels a bit harder. We have a lot of that with all the classes. We got one driver that made 1 out of the 2 A-mains. But in general, I'd say, you know, your top players are where they need to be class champions. 20 seconds left to go. Gavin's going to make it around for one more. Nate's making up ground, but it's too little, too late.
They have the class points together between the two to figure out where.
All right, clock has expired. It's going to be Gavin coming home with the win in that one. Gavin bumping up to that A-main for 2-wheel drive modified. Gonna go down and get an interview with that young man. My RC's only checking in. Chat talking about stadium truck. Guys, it's super fun. That's all I got to say.
Congratulations on the run there, man. Making that overall must feel good to make the A-main.
Yeah, definitely does. Two Drive's been my best car all weekend, and I just had some really unfortunate runs in qualifying. But yeah, I knew I could make the main if I just stayed clean, and luckily I did just that. So,
congrats, man. Anybody like to thank?
Yeah, the whole X-Ray team, promotion, J&T, Hobby Wing, Mach 1, and yeah, and my family back at home.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All righty, Joe. Back to you.
race 22 of 43. This is your two-wheel open buggy B main brought to you by MIP. Can Craig Jackson play alphabet soup in this one? Nolan Hunt, man, he's going to want to get... man, Nolan had a rough eye. I think it was Expert 17.5. Got Maverick Riggs and Ben Ellis, Clinton Krieger. This is going to be a fun one. Jimmy, one of those Shermans is a junior and one is a senior. All right, we're off and running. We were missing number 2. That was Nolan Hunt. I think we were. We're gonna see see who shuffles out of this one. Yep, it's going to be Clinton Krieger and Greg Nicholas. Greg Nicholas wants to get himself another bump. Maverick Riggs in the 3, Thomas Coppin in the 4, Treehorn in the 5 from the 10 spot. .425 left to go. Ooh, Clinton getting on his bicycle, or Greg getting on his bicycle a little bit, excuse me. Greg had a really good run a couple runs ago. We'll see if he can duplicate that. Clinton Krieger's been quick all weekend. Oof. Their nose to tail as they go over the... Ooh, nice wheelie from Greg. Coming up next is going to be your first A main coming up next. That's going to be your 13.5 Expert 4-wheel buggy A main number 1 brought to you by Donathan RC. Greg Nicholas all over the rear wing of Clinton Krieger. Oh, Clinton makes a mistake. They're side by side. Unfortunately, Greg got under him instead of around him. Greg trying to find a way around. He's got the speed. There was an opportunity last lap. Clinton's taking it to the inside now so he doesn't get into that wall. Oh, a little bit of a tube kiss there from Greg Nicholas. They've ran away from third place. Ben Ellis in that number 3 spot. Ben got the bump for truck, but unless a large series of unfortunate circumstances happen, this one's between Clinton and Greg. Clinton Krieger holding on. Oh, they're coming up on some traffic. Oh, Clinton. Oh, they both crash. Oh, they're on top of each other. It's going to be Greg Nicholas taking over the lead here. Now it's Clinton Krieger's turn to follow a little bit. Ooh, a little bit wild into that pie jump inside move from Clinton Krieger. Their side. Oh, they touch. Oh, is that Ben Ellis? That is Ben Ellis. Ben Ellis says, you guys keep screwing around. I want this bump too. Ben Ellis moves up into that lead with 1:45 left to go. He's got Clinton Krieger and Greg Nicholas in tow. 1:35 left. They're looking at the backside of a little bit of traffic. Ben's looking rock solid out there. He had a good, a little bit wide on the pie jump. A little bit rough through that bus stop, but he gets through clean. A little bit rough around the elbow. See if we can bring her back in with 1:05 left to go. He's got Clinton Krieger putting on the pressure big time. Greg Nicholas still right there as well. Right now, though, Ben Ellis and Clinton Krieger. Clinton looking around the inside, around just about every corner. Oh, no, a little bit of a bobble on the pie corner. Still hangs on to that lead, though. Greg Nicholas right there as well. We got 30 seconds left to go. They're going to go around 2 more, actually. If there really is 25 seconds left on the clock, we will see. Oh, ball from Benny lands on his wheels, but that's going to put Clinton Krieger to the lead. Clinton lays up that flyover jump. Oh, man, we're going to see here 5 seconds. That wasn't. No, keep going. No, you're not done. You're not done. You're not done. Oh, no. Dude, that's why you can't call it the last lap until the tone. Oh, my God. Good run for Ben Ellis.
Dude, he just what this?
Ben Ellis is going to take that one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We got to go down and get an interview with Ben Ellis. A little bit of controversy there in your... Whew.
The drama there. You guys thought it was the last lap. I believe Lance had said it was. You guys made it by.
He did. I heard him say as we came in, he said they're going to get one more lap. Now, he didn't say it was the last lap. He said they're going to get one more. What's the old saying? Don't quit till the fat lady.
Oh, man.
Like when we came across, I was trying to drag race him to the line. I thought, this is it. And we crossed, and I didn't hear the line, so I kept going, and I didn't know if he saw the same thing, and I see him pull over, and I'm on the stand. I'm like, I think I'm going to win this because the dude just didn't realize that we weren't done. So a little bit of luck involved, but, man, I'll take it.
Whoa, so we'll see if they end up having, I would almost say it'd be at least where you put a 12th guy out there.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, it was a super clean race. He ran a great race. I hate to see him lose it like that, but, again, it was crazy.
Congrats, man.
Thanks, man.
You got it. All right, so we'll see how that one happened, guys, but from what I know, I think he said it was the last lap, or this is their last.
He did say it was the last lap.
So I'm hearing they said this will be their last. We'll have to go back and check it. Man, oh man. Back to you, Joe.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, when they crossed the loop, and I did hear Lance say this will be their last lap, there was still 25 seconds left on the clock. I knew they were going to make one more after that. Oh, man. I guess they're going to take a small break here. Chat, what do you think? Jimmy says he missed what happened. He threw at the line, bad luck. Clinton pulled off early after they got an extra lap. Well, that's the thing. I mean, all these guys have been racing them for a while. You don't stop until, once you cross the loop after you hear the tone, you're done. The tone didn't sound until they were well past the loop. So, yeah. That's right. Don't stop. Rick says put them both in the main. I don't know, man.
Wow. As a race director, if I ended up making that mistake, I would put him in the main. Because what's another guy?
Exactly. And we've all made mistakes.
Yeah.
Mistakes happen.
That is wild. That's wild. So here you go, guys. For those out there, we posted up the link in the chat. Be sure, I'm going to show you guys again. So you can go to the link. It's going to show you this, essentially. And those are the waffles if you guys want to grab a ticket. It supports the live stream. Ton of goodies on there. But here at the bottom is going to be your poll. So we already have 13.5 Expert four-wheel. We've got four-wheel drive modified buggy. We have 13.5 short course truck. Let me refresh this. I think I added another one or two down there. It's loading. 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. I think I got modified buggy in there too. That's Expert two-wheel. Oh, I have to. That's should be modified too because this fend is in there. Hopefully I can change that. You guys will get it. I have to adjust that. Hopefully it adjusts, but just vote on it. I'll know what's up. You guys will see the names. I'm going to try and adjust it now, but sometimes the system doesn't update because I'm doing like a copy and paste is what it's doing. I believe that to be two-wheel drive modified is what that is.
You should almost put in the main, should Clinton, or you should almost put in the poll, should Clinton be in the A? the chat's going back and forth about it. I like it. Oh, man.
It's just
it's a tough break.
It's a tough situation. All right, so I added that, guys. Hopefully it updates. If not, you know that last one, 75 Expert two-wheel, is actually two-wheel drive modified. So just click on that link. That's wild, Joe. Like, what you've obviously directed races before.
Oh, a ton, and I've made horrible I've made way worse mistakes than that.
That's tough. So I hope he petitions it somehow, and because if it was called, this is your guys' last lap, then you're like, I'm driving this thing strapped to the line, right?
Yep.
And he had pulled off.
He put it right into the wall there at the end.
No, that was Ellis.
Oh, that was Ellis?
Ellis put it into the wall.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say,
Ellis put it into the wall, and the other guy pulled over. Yep. And we're like, go.
Yeah. Oh.
No. Oh, that's unfortunate for him.
It is. But that's the thing. It's, first off, race directors make mistakes, but racers also make mistakes. The tone's been very consistent this weekend. Sometimes how the tone doesn't go off or whatever. The tone's been very consistent. You race like you're going another lap regardless.
I posted that link in the chat there so you guys can go to the polls. Maybe we should put up a poll for should he go to the main?
Yeah. Jimmy is saying so he doesn't want to rewind but he doesn't want to miss our commentary. Dude, I probably unfortunately blew out everybody's eardrums because I'm on the booth here yelling. I'm like, go. It's like, come on.
Oh, I wouldn't want to be Lance right now, but I've directed races before. It's easy to just put a 12th guy in there. Like, they've got the room on the stand.
Yeah.
It's no issues for marshals. Like, that would be super fair.
Yep. Definitely. We'll see what happens.
Oh, man. Man, that's wild.
Yeah. It was a great race up until then.
That is wild. Maybe Chris is down there. Did you find out anything for us, Chris? Try and do some investigatory investigations and see if he got the bump. Everybody's going wild in the chat.
Yeah.
Put up a poll, somebody's saying. Well, we might find out what's happening in the next
couple minutes. Chris is working his way over there.
It takes me a hot second to put up a poll, so I don't want to put it up. I don't have to. No, I don't think he's up there. Or did you find the racer, Chris?
So Chris is doing our investigation for us. Eddie's putting down a little bit of a glue mist for our A mains. We're halfway through our regular mains, and then we have our clash mains. So I'm being told there's going to be a joker lane, and I see it.
You see the joker lane?
I see the joker lane.
Right there?
Yeah.
In the front?
Right in the front.
Yeah.
So
it's going to be so loose going through there. Remember how that happened the other year?
Yes. Yes, and that paint, no matter how much you glue that paint, it's going to be slippery.
They're going to come through there.
Just like
wash out.
But if you can make it stick, it's going to be so much faster.
Oh man. We're going to see what's going to happen here. Let's see, nobody people are pretty much saying put them both in the main.
Yeah. I can kind of agree with that. Because I don't know. We'll see. That was wild though.
Well, and the thing is too is we have Lance in the background on ambient audio.
Yep.
So I don't know if we're screaming over him as far as our audio is kind of like overriding his. So as far as that, I would have to go back and listen to it.
If you go back and listen, Lance said this will be their last lap. I said no, they're going to go around 2 more times.
Oh, you've listened to it?
No, that I was listening to Lance, and Lance goes, this will be their last lap. I said, no, they're going to go around 2 more times. Because when they crossed that loop, they had 25 seconds left. Yes.
Man, oh man. Chris hasn't replied back to us yet, so he hasn't figured out what happened quite yet. He bumped them both.
Bumped them both.
So
okay.
bumped them both. That was the right call.
It is the right call.
Yeah. So bumped them both.
But good job on Ben Ellis for not getting. He was way back in that number 3 spot, and he just made his way back up to the lead.
Yeah. No, that's wild.
Yeah.
So he bumped them both. So it was the right call. It was the right call.
This track can handle 12 buggies.
Easily. Someone's saying keep going no matter what. That is right. I've had guys where they'll say like, oh, I heard my name or I heard something. And I'm like, I never called that.
Yep.
And they're like, oh, and they pulled off early.
Yep, I've had that happen.
And I'm like, dude, always keep going.
Yep.
Always.
Yep.
Until it's like, okay, race is complete, race is over, pull them off. Yep. You hear that, you keep going.
Exactly.
Oh, we got Lance here.
I want to talk about this rigged photo contest. Why didn't I get a single like
I didn't even see that.
Huh?
I didn't see that one. This is Lance's. Everybody go like that one. It'll have 17,000 if he puts it on the Russian bots right there. Lance, so step in with us real quick. We had that last call. Everybody's going crazy, and you're the perfect man to answer it.
Well, I'll get out of here.
No, you're good. There you go.
You're fine.
Okay. Yeah, so basically what happened was I was watching the race more than I was watching the clock.
Yes.
And then when we got to the end, I was like, oh, when you come back around, you're going to be done. Well, they barely made it to the line before the tone sounded, and Clinton pulled his off early, so I just bumped them both up.
Yep. Yeah, and that's a good call.
Yeah.
This track can handle 12 easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you say that, and when they were going across the loop, there's 25 seconds left. I'm like, oh, man. But also, they've been racing for a while. They know to go to.
Yeah, no, they're listening to the keys of the announcer, and I was watching the race more than I was watching the clock, so I'm trying to mentally run the clock in my mind, and it bit me. It don't happen very often, but it bit me. But I just bumped them both up because they had like a nearly 3+ second lead up on third place.
Yeah.
So,
and that's the thing. I mean, we're all race directors here, and we've all made all kinds of mistakes.
It's easy to do.
It's very easy to do. I mean, you can like make like the sound of somebody's name and they'll think they're done. It's like, I can say your name, that type of thing. So, are you having a good clash?
Yeah, man. We're like
We're cooking.
We got what 20 plus races left to go.
Yep.
So that'd be right at 3 hours. So yeah, we should be done by 5.
Yeah.
We got another 30-minute break. We're going to take at 38, so they can do
Okay.
track maintenance again, get it ready for the A3s and the Clash races.
Okay.
So I'm thinking we're going to be done right around 6:30.
So, from a race director standpoint, what do you think of the racing out here? I'm liking the tight racing myself. It's been really good.
Yeah, the track has got some really, really good flow to it. There are options that you can take entering the corner, exiting the corner to set yourself up for passes. That part I really, really like. It's not just a one-lane racetrack where you have to wait for somebody to make a mistake, or you get into the back of somebody and you wing them, things like that. There hasn't been hardly any of that going on here this week. I mean, we still have people get together, but it's a good racing line whenever you got options.
Yes,
and
it
that's
is.
what I really like about it.
I'm kicking myself in the pants for not bringing a vehicle to race. I really am.
Yeah, you got Chris racing. I think Jason's racing.
Yeah, my stadium truck is so good on carpet, I don't want to mess with it.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
I mean, because I'm an old guy. I've been liking stadium truck a lot lately. It's a lot of fun, a lot of stability. And so what's next for you? You said you had a week off.
I'm a week off, and then we start. I think I have Beast of the East is the next one for us, and then that begins I have to go all the way to P&B. I'm not off again until after P&B, which is April.
Oh, wow.
So I got all of February, all of March, and the first beginning of February.
So when's Keenan coming back up?
Keenan flies in for the Beast of the East, and he'll be here for 4 weeks is what he'll be here for.
That's awesome, man. You guys are really killing it out there. We've been talking about the schedule you guys keep, and we're like, we don't know how he does it.
Yeah, man. It is not easy. It is very hard. The traveling aspect, because we drive everywhere we go. I don't fly.
Yep.
I very rarely do I fly. As big as I have too much fear of them losing something.
Yes.
You know, that's a huge fear. And then we won't be able to do our job and things like that. So I'm petrified. That's why we drive. But in saying that, it's hard trying to take care of the scheduling, the promotion side of it when you're driving. You know, sometimes we drive for 3 days straight.
Yep.
You know, 1 week, and it's tough. It's very tough.
Definitely. All right. How much longer is this break?
We have 15 more minutes.
15
Joe,
more
thank you so much for the coverage. Thank you, Mod Media, for all your work that y'all done this week. You've done a fantastic job.
Yeah, thank you. I look forward to hearing more race directing from you. I look forward to seeing some of your Elite RC productions.
Thank you,
too.
man. Appreciate it.
All right, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Lance.
Thank y'all. Y'all have a good day. Enjoy the rest of the show.
All right, that was our race director, Lance McDonald. And like he said, we're going to put them both into that A main. Knocking Futz goes, Randy Marsh ain't hear no bell. That's right. This is America. I ain't hear no bell. Oh, man.
Yeah, it was the right call. Lance is a great race director. It's funny. It was before even before Elite RC Productions, and I had talked to. I'm good friends with Eddie and Angie, and before everything we were doing the INS here, they wanted the Clash of Champions, and they wanted a recommendation for an announcer, and he's been good. I was like, hey, this guy's legit. So he's been doing it ever since. Then Elite came along, and they've been doing a great job out there, and it's cool to see. So, but so far the show's running like it's a tight ship, and I can hear myself talking to myself. But this one talks to Chris, our other guys, and these are obviously connected to both of us.
Yeah.
Go on, guys. I dropped the link in the chat, and you're good, Chris. I dropped the link in the chat. Go and vote, guys. Go and vote. Scroll down. Go and vote. Get those votes in. Whoever ends up being like the most correct, I'm going to be giving you guys some modhobbies.com a gift card there. We double it if you're a waffle participant, so it goes to $100. But still 50 free for just playing a free game. We have a ton of prizes here for you guys. And, yeah, just thank you for all your guys' support. Hope you guys are liking the content.
Yep.
So we're always trying to think of something new. The other night I was like bored. I'm like, what do we do to make it more interesting?
Right.
For you guys, because to be honest with you, like, you guys see it and it's like, man, a new race, it's cool. But for us, it's like it's the same humdrum kind of thing. It sounds terrible to say that, but it's true. Like, you do so many of them, it seems like the same people, the same thing, the same races. So it's like, how do we bring better content to you guys? How do we make it more interesting for you?
Right.
And that's what we like. And then also, 10% off on modhobbies.com, modspeedshop.com. They're both the same thing. Off your entire order. Go and check that out if you guys want some goodies, or consider us. It helps to do what we do, and the waffle and everything. To all of our supporters, Hoosier RC helping us out with 2 kits, Mod Hobbies donating some kits and a bunch of product, J Concepts throwing stuff in, Pit Tower. We got the Pit Tower here in the background. That thing's sweet.
Buggy on it.
And RC Raceworks. We have a couple companies that come on and they help us out for everyone. And DRC, Zach's been a huge supporter. And they come on. So if there's any companies out there that do want to help, let us know. And basically we give away prizes at every single one. So.
Yep. All right. Somebody asked if this is Schimmel's first run with the Schumacher. It is.
Yes, it is. And he's doing really well.
He's doing really well. One of them's a little bit off.
When is the waffle done? Today. So,
today,
so we draw it live today. Jeff Deinhardt saying, been watching all day, loves the content. Mama Bada, hey. I've enjoyed the coverage, guys. Good to hear and see you, Matt. Thank you. We'll be most likely out for their stock nats later this year. The Badas are like family to me. So Dave and those guys out there at Coyote, they gave us one of our first shots when I was doing it. Like, after it started from 5th scale. I have my 5th scale series. My wife over there, she's beautiful. It started from my 5th scale series that we were doing. And we wanted to promote that. And I like a fisheye camera, like a USB fisheye camera. That's what we started with. And then it was terrible. Like, it was, the audio was bad. The video was bad. It was glitchy. It was god awful. Like, I'll tell you, it was, and that was like that for like a year. And I said, well, we need to upgrade. And I got like a little handy cam. I thought that was the best thing ever.
Yeah.
So I did that. We were following cars on like a 2-inch screen. So that was great. And then ended up where we got a little bit better. Then I ended up going to, I think, a Dirt Nitro challenge. And I ended up buying like some used equipment from a guy that was out there that was by Dirt Nitro challenge in Paris, and like thought this was like the last camera I'd ever buy. I'm like, this is the best. Now I got like 8 of them, so like, and then some. And it's like a regurgitation of just like upgrading.
Yep.
And then also not only upgrading equipment, upgrading people. I started on my own. I was doing everything. I was doing Chris's job. I was doing Joe's job. I was doing my job, and just like trying to do everything, but you need a good team. Yes. So having Joe on, having Chris on camera, having Jason for photography. Jason, I almost consider him my other half for the media because the photos are just like so good, and it brings so many people to the content and what it does. So he's like, we're half as good when we don't have him. So he's really, really good. He's been coming on with us, so every time we're able to get Joe out, we do.
I'm more of your like Midwest guy.
Yeah. We've got David. David's kind of our West Coast guy. He's not able to travel. He's not able to really get on a plane much. He's got a pretty stringent normal job, and he can't take off as much PTO. So he does a lot of our West Coast stuff. We do a lot of work at Hobby Action. He does our series for us. So It's good. And have you and David worked together yet?
In Vegas.
In Vegas. That was good. When
that was
those two are together, they're good.
When we could be together, it was great. You know, David was there in the clutch working the camera when Chris went to the hospital.
Yeah, that's right. So we've got guys that sub in and do different stuff. I think, like, Joe has never done any work but pretty much announcing. You haven't done camera work yet, but myself,
good,
David, Megan will end up jumping up on camera.
Yep.
Shu is good behind the photography camera. He's terrible at video. I love him, but he's terrible.
I wanted to get Shu in the commentary booth at the 128 scale Worlds, but it never worked out.
Yeah.
So
it's a lot of fun. So getting to these events.
That's the thing. You got to get a little bit more sponsorship to get me out to wherever the 128 scale Worlds is going to be this year.
Yeah.
That's going to be an event.
It's going to be cool.
Because it's going to be in Asia this year, but we've heard a couple different things.
Davey Master, I think that's Mona. Yeah, we're married. We got married in September. We invited you.
Yeah.
I think you guys were something like the Worlds or something like that. We invited the Bottas.
Yeah.
Dave declined on us. Disrespect. But your son did get second at the World, so
that's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
That's all right. You could be there in spirit. We'll show you the photos.
What's the ETA on me?
Think about 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
About 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'm probably going to run and use the facilities before they start.
That would be beneficial. I'll let Joe go get out of here for a second. They're blowing off the track right now. Going along with the 6 blowers. So 5 minutes right now is what Lance is saying. Yeah, get those votes in, guys. Get those votes in on the on who you think is going to win. I'm going to shut down the voting blocks as each race hits, and I'll be adding more. So you're going to want to go back to that link, check what's going on, because I'm going to keep adding them for like all the A mains. Put your name in there, put your email, because that's how I'm going to keep track of everybody. And then there's timestamps on everything. So anybody that like votes afterwards, like, hey, this was the winner, like. One, I'm going to take it away, but if they somehow are able to obtain that poll, then I know for timestamps. So let's not do that. Yeah, it's a fun way of just for you guys winning something. Check out the modspeedshop.com, modhobbies.com. We have a bunch of race goodies on there, tools, all sorts of stuff. Grab 10% off right now for all of our viewers. Pyro Fireworks guy, been a minute since you covered a 10 scale race. Well, we've kind of has. We've got a couple, non-series large races. We have Clash of Champions that we always do. We've got Hobby Action Desert Classic. We're pretty much doing one at Iowa, I believe, every year. So those are some of our 10 scale ones. We're doing some oval and the Kenwald Classic and oval at Hobby Action. We do some 8 scale races, usually towards the end of the year. We don't do many 8 scale races, I would say, but there's a lot of those, even on the West Coast. But seemingly the promoters don't have a media budget as much, I should say. And then, what else? We got 5th scale, obviously, and we're doing 28 scale. So we've been getting, we're well known for that for the PNWC. So we're covering their worlds pretty much every year until they say stop. But that's, we got quite a few signature events. I think we're at about We're at about one a year, right? Or one a month right now. As far as our current load for everything. So, yeah, we got about one, we got AJ Schumacher in here. We'll be out at the, out to those guys soon.
All right. What are you doing for AJ, the U.S. Open?
U.S. Open is Tim Lime's race out there at Adobe.
Okay.
That's we do the it's the Nitro Compound.
Gotcha.
And that's an awesome facility there in Maricopa, Arizona, and we do their big race every year.
Okay.
So we haven't been able to get Shu out there. It's usually myself, David, and Chris that do that one.
Okay.
So yeah, we're. I was talking in the chat. We don't do many 8-scale races. We don't.
No.
And for as how many as there are, the promoters usually don't. At least the big ones that we have done, one has fell through for us, unfortunately.
Yep.
So we no longer do that one currently. And then Live RC, they do kind of the big ones that are out on the West Coast, which would be DNC and Silver State. They've got those locked in. They have a long-standing relationship, which is awesome. But we don't have like that, like the race time entertainment events as much kind of out our way. So.
All right, we're about ready to get going with race number 23. This is going to be your first A-main.
Exciting. Chris is getting warmed up there. So get those votes in, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll get back to it.
Yeah, they did spray the track, Joe. They put down some fresh glue. They don't go as ham as they do at night. At night, they just soak the track. Ducking Fudd says this is a public health reminder. Oh, the glue's non-toxic. It's Elmer's glue. We've all eaten plenty of it in the first grade. All right, they're about ready to fire them off for warm-up laps.
All righty, so currently, guys, we've got at 37%. Fox is the clear favorite going into this one. Next one going to be a Passion. Is that how you say it? Passion. Yes. Then it's going to be King with 15%. Henley with 13%. Decker with 8%. Butterfield and Moran.
Oh man, Mighty's saying glue, not water. It's 50-50 water and glue. Jimmy says he still enjoys the glue stick.
Yep.
All right, we're off and running. Dustin Fox with the clean start. Oh, Dominic eats a tube. That's going to put Hunter King up into that number 2. Hunter's on his bicycle big time. Man, Hunter's car is fast. He is on that back bumper of Dustin Fox, tailing Henley up to that number 3 spot. Bryce Butterfield in the 4. This is your A-main number 1 of your 13.5 Expert 4-wheel, brought to you by Donathan RC. Talon Hanley enters the picture. We got a three-way battle for the lead, and we still have 4:25 left to go. Dustin Fox holding him off, though, so far. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from Hunter. Ooh, Talon checks up a little bit. He's like, too early to go for it. Hunter Fox, he's part of your concourse gate. Hunter King is, Dustin Fox, your leader. Oh, bobble from, no, that was a bobble. You keep going. That was a bobble, a racing incident. So that puts Talon Hanley up to that number 2 spot. All right, now Talon's got to really make up that ground on Dustin Fox. All right, we got a battle for 2 and 3 we're following along with right now. That's Talon Hanley and Hunter King. Bryce Butterfield's in that picture. Butterfield has Benjamin Decker all over his rear wing. We got 3:05 left to go. Dustin Fox opened up about a 1.7 second lead right now, which isn't huge, but it's somewhat comfortable. Because once you get Talon Hanley in your draft, you are in trouble, boys and girls. They're about the Daga straightaway apart. Henley making an 18-7 out of Hanley, 18-8 out of King, 9/10 that last time by. Dustin Fox hanging on to that lead, but Talon Hanley's he's just turning it up. We got X-Ray, TLR running 1, 2, 3. They're all running a really wicked pace right now with 2:15 left to go. Henley taps out. Where's Hunter though? Did Butterfield move up into the number 3 spot?
Yep.
So that puts Butterfield up into the 3 spot. Oh, Butterfield has Benjamin Decker. Benjamin Decker throwing down the pressure on Bryce Butterfield. Man, oh man, Dustin is like, yes, please keep doing what you're doing. He's enjoying his 3.5 second lead with 1:40 left to go. All right, Talon Hanley starting to pull away from Bryce Butterfield again. Bryce keeping it nice and consistent. All right, we got a battle for 3rd and 4th right now between Bryce Butterfield and Benjamin. Oh, nice inside move. They touch. Oh, no. They spin out. We got a freight train of cars all trying to jump up into that number 3 spot. We got Sammy Moran in that battle. Looks like we got Hunter King. Oh, who's that? All right, that's going to let Hunter King get him back up into that number 3 spot. Oh, Hunter's upside down. Bryce back up into the 3. Sammy Moran into the 4. Oh, Sammy bobbles. That puts Aaron Mitchell up into the 4. Bryce Butterfield's like, I'm keeping it nice and consistent. Oh, Talon bobbles. So Talon pulled away. Sorry, guys, we lost our overlay. We got 27 seconds left to go. Talon Hanley holding on to that number 2 spot. Bryce in the 3. Let's get on Dustin Fox. Dustin Fox just waving goodbye to everybody in this A-main number 1. All right, clock has expired. It's going to be Dustin Fox, your A-main number 1. Oh, the house timing and scoring went down, guys, and that messed with our overlay. Matt's going to go get an interview with Dustin Fox. Fantastic run from that young man. There's Jason.
Man, the starting position matters, man. Guys that are they're pushing hard behind you, you're just able to keep that consistency.
Yeah, it's pretty hard out there to push right now. They decided to spray it again right before I run, so I think it not threw everyone for a loop a little bit, but it's very hard when it's tacked up like that and it's very edgy. Catch you off guard in a minute.
Congratulations, man. Anybody like thank?
Yeah, my dad, X-Ray, RC America, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Mach 1, EAM, Maddie, Finish Line, Huddy, BHR.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Yep. Dustin Fox right there going fast. You know what? I know these guys are coming for him. Back to you, Joe.
All right. Hitting the track right now is going to be your four-wheel drive modified A-Main buggy number 1, brought to you by J Concepts. J Concepts, not only a class sponsor, but a title sponsor as well. Oh man, guys, we're going to do our best, but the overlay in the house is down. It's not on us. Brock Champlin's going to be starting on the 1, Fend on the 2, Schimmel on the 3, Rinderneck 4, Bada 5, Sutherland 6, Lemieux 7, Rivkin 8, Horn 9, Souza 10, Gifford 11. All right, we're going to get this one off and running. Nice start from Champlin. Seems like he had a little bit better reaction time when that tone went off. He's got Dakota Fend in tow. Brock Champlin, he likes having clear track in front of him. He's really smooth, really consistent. Driving those Schumacher rides, equipped with J Concepts. Bringing on Savix as a new sponsor this year. Dakota's pushing, he's staying on, doing everything he can to stay on the back bumper of Brock. You cannot get relaxed. You give Brock any kind of a lead, he's just gonna pull away from you. So Dakota's really pushing right now. We're working on the overlay right now, guys. All right. Ooh, Brock going through the bus stop, around the elbow, down the Dega straight. Dakota, he's making up time. The last half of the lap, Dakota's making up some serious time. And now can he find his way around Brock Champlin? Ooh, Brock's getting really close to those tubes. He's on the paint. You could barely put a car between those guys. All right. Dakota's and Brock looking smooth. They're pulling away. Brennan Schimmel's still in the frame, but they're slowly pulling away from him. Brock's going for that triple almost. He's just sending it. Oh, man. All right. Dakota's still on the bumper of Brock. Brock has ice running through his veins, though. It doesn't bother him. He's in the lead. He's throwing down super fast laps. He's not going to let himself feel the pressure. Matt's, oh, side by side. Dakota looking to the outside, can't make it stick. Dakota's going to start throwing it in there, trying to find different ways to pass. Man, both Dakota and Brock are going for that triple. They're close to it. And Brock holding off Dakota. Whoever wins this first A main really sets the tone. Mistake-free so far for Brock and Dakota. Brennan Schimmel, he's getting pressure from that 4th spot. But we're on the leaders right now. That is Brock and Dakota. Oh, Dakota looking again. Dakota can't make it stick. Brock, oh, a little bit slow through the bus stop. Dakota going really high in that Dega corner. So, ooh. Brock's just looking for anything. Brock's just trying to pull away from Dakota any way he can. We got about a minute left. Oh! Sorry, guys, I do not have an overlay as well. Brock's doing everything he can to hold off Dakota. Dakota's coming on strong. Dakota went a little bit wide. Going high on the Dega straight. Oh, a little bobble from Brock. He touches a tube. Oh, they touch. They both bobble there. Now here comes Brennan Schimmel into the frame. Brennan Schimmel turning it up at the end. Oh, Dakota touches a tube. That's going to give Brock a little bit of breathing room. All right, Brock. Only mistake he made was kissing a tube so far. That gives him about 2 car lengths over Dakota. Brennan Schimmel got caught, so this is your battle for the lead right now between Brock and Dakota. Brock near perfect race, going through the bus stop, around the front, double through the elbow, down Dega, and Brock, oh! Dakota's, no, Brock's gonna get that one, I think. Brock got that one, I think. Brock got that one by 1/2 a tenth. Wow. Real Precision Paint, we do not have an overlay right now. We're working behind the scenes to get it. But right now, we're going to go get an interview with Brock Champlin.
Little bit of a nail biter right there. I could see a little bit of a shake.
Yeah, that was an adrenaline dump. I'm so shaky right now. Yeah, I made a change for the A-main warm-up I thought was pretty good, and then I changed my car back, like trying to go kind of in between, and that was the wrong direction, and Dakota was, we were nose to tail literally the whole race. So, yeah, it's the most pressure I've ever felt in a 5-minute race for the whole time, so I don't know really what to think, but yeah, I'm going to change my car back, and hopefully A2 is a little bit easier on me, because that was a little exhausting.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
You got it. All righty, guys. We're working on that overlay here in the background. We had updated something. We thought for a profile picture, something broke in the chain, so we're working on it right now. Thank you so much. Back to you, Joe.
Brock got 98.7% consistency, 98.75. Dakota got 98.26. They're getting down to the 18.2s. That is crazy. All right. Race number 25 hitting the track right now. This is your 13.5 short course truck A-main, brought to you by Team Associated. Chris Van Air is going to be lining up first. Justin Sherman in the 2, Rails in the 3. Man, oh man. Got some short bus action going on for you guys. Chris gets a nice clean start, goes a little wide. All right, Chris Van Aer starting out strong. He's got Justin Sherman in tow and Adam Rails in that number 3 spot. Oh, Sherman driving a short course truck how it needs to be driven. Oh, they're side by side, nose to tail. Chris Van Aer takes it back. Oh, Van Aer gets it wrong. That's going to put Adam Rails into the 2. Adam Rails up to that number 2 spot. Justin Sherman taking the lead. We only have, oh, Sherman getting away wrong. Here comes Adam Rails. Adam Rails to the lead. Oh, we got a 3-way battle for the lead right now. Adam Rails in the 1, Justin Sherman in the 2, Chris Van Aer in the 3, going down the Daga straight into the infield. Oh, they're side by side as they do the double single. I love the way Sherman's throwing his truck. That's the way short course there. Chris Van Aer gives it right back. When you have closed fenders, you need to use them, boys and girls. All right, Adam Rails doing everything he can to hold off Van Aer and Justin Sherman. And you know what? When they're screwing around, you got Matt Hines in that number 4 spot, not too far behind. We are working on our overlay. Hopefully we don't have to reset. Oh, Adam doing what he can to hold off Van Aer. Getting up on his bicycle. Oh, Chris Van Aer and Adam touch. Oh, Rails gets the flyover wrong. That's going to put Van Aer to the lead. Sherman on his back bumper. 3-way battle for the lead. This is what short course racing is about. Oh man, traffic's gonna be playing a factor soon. Oh, this is a long main. We got 5.5 minutes left to go in this one. This is one of those 8. Oh, Van Aer tumbles. So does Justin Sherman. Van Aer will move back up into the lead. Adam Rails in the 2. Adam Rails and Justin Sherman battling for 2 and 3 right now. Matt Hines not too far behind in that 4 spot. Van Aer's like, man, I just need to keep it clean. He's got a pretty good lead at this point. Oh, Adam Rails looking to the inside. Adam's really clean through that bus stop. Ooh, a little bit wrong. They go side by side. Justin Sherman's going to hold on to that number 2 position. Matt Hines in that number 4 spot, not too far behind Rails and Sherman. We got 4:15 left to go. All right. Justin Sherman hanging on to that number 2 spot. Oh, Rails goes for a tumble. That's your 3rd place driver. That's going to give Justin Sherman a bit of breathing room. There's about 3.5 seconds between Van Aer and Sherman. We got 3:35 left to go in this one, 3:35. Van Aer, man, he's out there with those yellow wheels. I don't know, guys. I heard your talent runs out with yellow wheels. I hope not. Chris Van Aer out there looking smooth. Oh, he's upside down. Justin Sherman's still a little ways away. Justin Sherman on a long lap. He's still going to remain in the 2, but he's got Adam Rails on his bumper again. Matt Hines is there as well. So we got a battle between Sherman Rails and Matt Hines for 2, 3, 4. Justin Sherman's got to make his way through traffic. Oh, he bobbles. Here comes Adam Rails. They drive around a turtle. Adam Rails looking great out there. He's in the draft of Justin Sherman. Van Air walking away with this one a little bit. We're following our battle for 2 and 3 with 2:15 left to go. Sherman getting around a little bit of traffic. We'll see if Adam getting around traffic as well. Justin Sherman's starting to pull away from Adam Rails just a little bit. .145 left to go. All right, Van Air walking away. Sherman doing everything he can to keep Rails behind him. We got 120 left to go. Oh man, Sherman dealing with traffic. Here comes Rails. They're side by side. Rails to the inside. Rails can't make it stick. Down the Dega straight. Oh, Sherman goes a little wide. You want to go wide. They touch. He waits. Good sportsmanship on Rails, and really glad that Sherman landed on his wheels, because Hines back there chomping at the bit, wanting to get into this battle. 45 seconds left. They're going to go around a few more times. Oh, nice move from Adam Rails to move up into that number 2 spot. This is an 8-minute main. Trucks are getting hot. They're feeling a lot of fade. All the sauce is worn out of the tires at this point. All right. It's going to be Chris Van Air. Adam's going to go around one more time. So is Justin Sherman. Oh, Adam and Justin get caught at the loop. Adam Rails is going to come home in that number 2 position. Chris Van Air on his victory lap. I'm going to go down and get an interview with him. All right. Oh, got Adam Rails there, who ended up in second. You know, after a little bit of a rough start, you just put your head down and pulled away. How's the truck feeling out there?
It's really good, actually. I mean, honestly, it's like, the grip, it's tough for the short course, but honestly, I got it really, really good. I mean, I found some adjustments to make it more comfortable out there. It just some of these little bumps, as we say, are evil. They're out for the short course out here, the little ones. They really will get you and toss you over, but you just got to kind of calm down, roll through those, and just make the best of everything else.
Yeah, awesome run, though. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, I mean, huge thanks, Team Associated. They've been working hard on the new car. SC7 is awesome, just great. And Jason Romo tires, and there you go.
Absolutely. Congratulations, and good luck in your 40-plus and the truck.
Yes, thank you so much.
All right, that was Chris Van Air. He's running all the classes this weekend. All right, back to the booth. Matt's trying to figure out our overlay currently. Hopefully we can get it done. All right, back into the booth here. This is your 13.5 four-wheel independent buggy brought to you by Hobby Wing. Adam McCone's been on fire all week, but he's got Nick Sang, OG Brushes, and Alan Bones behind him. We'll see if he can hold them off. Chris Hackinson says yellow wheels. I guess, Chris. Adam McCone with a beautiful start. OG Brushes. Oh, bobble from, oh man, I don't even know who's in the lead now. So we got a bobble from OG Brushes and Adam McCone. So that's going to be Alan Bowens, your leader. Bentley Schwartz from the 5 to the 2. Then Adam down to the 3. Lane Lazar's already up to that number 6. Oh! 1 and 2 touching, or 2 and 3 touching the air, excuse me. That's Bentley and Adam. This is an 8-minute main. We also have cameraman Chris Mueller in here. Cameraman Chris rolling around in that number 5 spot, not too far behind. He's been making changes to that car this morning, trying to get it better. Right now, we're following around with 2 and 3. That's Bentley Schwartz and Adam McCone. They're about the Daga straight away from our leader, Alan Bowens. Oh, a little bit wide for Bentley. Bentley puts it into the paint, and that's going to put Adam McCone back up into the number 2. Adam wants that lead back. He had a phenomenal time qualifying. He wants to close it out with the win. Oh. All right, we're following along with our leaders, Alan Bowens and Adam McCone. Chris Mueller in that number 5 spot, hanging in there. So Alan starting from the 3 spot, leading this thing. He's got Adam right on his bumper. We got 540 left to go. 540 left to go in this one. Oh, nose to tail, nose to tail. We still have over a qualifier left. Let's see if Adam's got the patience to make a proper, nice inside move. Beautiful move from Adam. It doesn't get much cleaner than that. Oh, second place broke. Second place broke. Oh, no. He lost something. That's an unfortunate circumstance, but that is RC car racing for you. You know who's in that number 3 spot? Lane Lazar's coming from the 11. We got cameraman Chris on his bumper. Adam McCone, your leader. 7-year-old Lane Lazar sitting in that number 3 spot. Oh, got one crashing in the paint. We're on our leader, Adam McCone. Bentley Schwartz in the 2, Lane Lazar's in the 3. Oh, looks like Blake Salmon up to the 4, Dominic Valentine in the 5, OG Brushes in the 6. Cameraman Chris in the 7, Van Slutz in the 8, Brendan Orahood in the 9, Nick Gallardi in the 10, and Alan Bowens unfortunately off. All right, Adam's looking at the backside of traffic, looking at the backside of cameraman Chris right now. Chris lets him by. .330 left to go in this one. Adam working his way through traffic. Ooh, Adam's got people battling in front of him. Adam gets a little hung up, no big deal. Oh, Lane Lazar's is back down to that number 5. He's having a great run, though. He started from the 11. Bentley Shorts in the 2. Blake Salmon up to that number 3 spot. 2:40 left to go, 2:40. Pronounced McCohen, thank you. Jimmy, all wheelers run gear diffs now. There are no ball diffs in wheelers. I know there's a lot of guys experimenting with gear diff and ball diff in 2-wheel. Adam McCohen, your leader, looking at the backside of traffic, deciding where to pick him off. He's got 2 minutes left to go. He's got about a half lap lead over Bentley Shorts. Blake Salmon in the 3. All right, 1:30 left to go. Adam McCohen. This is your 13.5 four-wheel drive independent brought to you by Hobby Wing. Adam making his way through traffic, trying to bring it home. Man, everything is faded at this point. 8 minutes is a long run in four-wheel drive. $40 seconds left to go. After a little bit of a rough start, Adam coming home with this one. He's going to have 2 more laps. He's got a pretty darn good lead, and Lane Lazar is back up to that number 3 spot. Good on him. Cameraman Chris in that 8. One more lap from Adam. Clock has expired, so Adam's on his victory lap. All right, it's going to be Adam McCohen coming in with the win. Shout out to little Lane Lazarzo. He took a 3rd in that after bumping up from the B.
Excited here. Congratulations there, Adam. Bunch of people excited for you here. That one's nice to get the nerves out, get one underneath your belt for today.
Yeah, I mean, I would just love to say thank you to all my friends and family who cheer me on. I mean, all the time. They're always there for me, and everybody, I mean, seriously.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it. All righty. A little bit emotional there for him. Pretty cool. Back to you, Joe.
Great run from him, and we talked to him a bit yesterday, and he was saying he has never ran this good in his life. I'm excited to see where this goes for him from here. That's right, Lane is a great driver. Lane says he beats the crap out of Aiden Horn back at home. I don't know, man. Jimmy, his name is Adam McCohen. Oh man, I'm looking at one of my mod co-workers, David Orner's Facebook story. He's been ripping that gas truck a lot lately. He's having a lot of fun with that thing. All right, this is your 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy A main, brought to you by Donathan RC. All right, this looks like a single main, but it's only 5 minutes. Is that correct? Oh, these are triple. Oh, there it is, A main number 1. Sorry about that, guys. This is A main number 1. Ooh. Talon has the TQ, got away clean. Him and Dustin battle like madmen in that first four-wheel. Oh, Dustin taps out. That's going to put Dominic Passion up into the 2 spot with that new R1 buggy. Go to Mod Live Media's Facebook page. It got its full glamour shots done there. Oh, man. Talon Henley doing a fantastic job holding him off. Dustin Fox still hung on to that number 3 position. They're starting to walk away from the rest of the field a little bit. Hunter King moves up to that 4 spot. Bryce Butterfield down to the 5. This is a battle for 2 and 3 right now. This is Dominic Passion and Dustin Fox. Ooh, Henley gets on his side a little bit. That's going to make it a 3-way battle for the lead between Henley, Passion, and Fox. Passion, man, he's been having an excellent weekend. Looks like Hunter King moving back up into that 3 spot. Dustin Fox down into the 4. But our battle right now is for the lead between Henley and Passion. Henley on a new tire package this weekend. Ooh, Passion checks up. Sometimes that's what you got to do. 3:05 left to go. Henley, Passion, nose to tail battle. Oh, Passion gets on his bicycle. That'll give Talon about a car length. Looks like Passion has the speed, but every time he gets close to Talon, he gets on that edge and he's got to back off. Ooh, Talon on the edge. Oh, they touch. Passion outside, inside, can't make a pass stick. Inside here, coming into the bus stop. Front double around the elbow. Talon's, gonna hang on to it for another lap. Both Talon and Passion on a ragged edge. Dustin Fox back up to that. Oh, they both touch. Unfortunately, these bobbles are gonna let Dustin Fox catch back up. We got 2:05 left to go. Oh, Passion upside down. That's going to give Talon Henley the sole lead. Talon Henley Just got to take a deep breath and protect at this point. Got a really good cushion. Dominic Passione is going to hold on to that number 2 spot, but he's got Dustin Fox and Bryce Butterfield in tow. All right, we're going to follow along with our battle for... Oh, Passione spinning out. Bryce Butterfield in that 3 spot catching up to Passione. You got a minute 5 left to go. Passione trying to protect what he's got. There's a lap vehicle between Passione, there we go, and Butterfield. Passione starting to pull away from Butterfield again. Butterfield, Bob. Wait, no, hold on. We got some mayhem in the back. Oh, no, the marshal didn't get him. There we go. All right. Aaron Mitchell's going to move up to the number 4 spot after all that craziness. Talon Henley, your leader. We're going to follow along with him for the last 20 seconds of this thing. Passione and Butterfield are battling it out, but I think if Passione keeps it on his wheels, he's going to have that number 2 spot. Henley is, well, we'll see if he's on a victory lap. Henley made it. We'll see. Passione made it. Butterfield did not. So Henley's just got to keep her cool. And Talon Henley is going to come home with your first A-Main number 1 win. Beautiful run from Talon Henley. Matt's going to go down and get an interview with him.
Man, oh man, Dominic trying to dethrone you right there, but you were able just to keep him honest, man. Car looked good. It just got a little bit of a gift. Are you gonna be? You need to keep it up here in the next one for sure. Maybe next 2.
Yeah, I think we're gonna triple check all the screws and make sure we rebuild the shocks because car wasn't landing quite right and it was having a little bit of trouble like trying to get up on 2 wheels and fly off the track. So I think if I get that squared away, we'll be all ready.
Well, look good out there, man. Congratulations on the run.
I appreciate it, Matt.
You got it, man. All right, Talon Henley there, the owner's son, doing well out here at his home track. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, hitting the track right now is the big boys. This is your A-Main number 1 for 2-wheel drive modified buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. Dakota Fenn's going to be rolling out first. Brock Champlin's going to be rolling out 5th in this one. We'll see what Davey Bottas. Why is Dakota Fenn? I'm not even. Nah. We got a lot of Canadian flags on that thing. Oh! Somebody's got some serious forward grip out there. I saw somebody do a massive wheelie in my peripheries. X-Tech is saying I see a lot of Sanwa M17 radios. Is that? It's Sanwa, Futaba, and Fly Sky right now.
Currently with overwhelming support here. Fenn with 53% of the votes here to take this one. Going to be in that P2 is Bada with 23%. 8% here for, or no, 14% here for Champlin and Rivkin with 8.8% here of the vote. Enjoy. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Who's third?
Oh man, Spencer's missing.
Oh, he's over here.
There we go. He's getting gridded up. Okay. Off and running. Great start from our field. Ooh, Bada getting a little bobbly. That's going to put Rivkin all over his rear wing. You can't let Dakota Fenn get away. You let Dakota get away, you're never catch him again. You got to push. Dakota's been looking great all weekend long. Davey Bada in that 2 spot. He's a lot calmer on lap number 2. Spencer hit the paint. Chase Lemieux up into that number 3 spot. So we got X-Ray, Associated X-Ray, Brock Champlin up into the 4 with Schumacher. Davies closing in on Dakota Fenn. Ooh, getting a little wild down that Dega straightaway. Davies still hanging in strong though. Davey Bada looking great out there. Caught to the inside, into the fly. Nice inside move. Dakota gets loose. Davey Bada to the lead. Davey Bada, your team associated. J Concepts ride looking smooth. Chase Lemieux is catching up to those guys in that number 3 spot. We are Associated X-Ray, Schumacher. Don't count out Aiden Horn in that number 5 spot on Hot Race.
No. This is A1.
Three minutes left to go. All right, I had just a little bit of a scare. Yeah, Davey Bada's pulling away. It's got to be those mod puck systems in that B7. Dakota bobbles. That's going to put Brock Champlin, Chase Lemieux into that 2. Chase Lemieux into the 2. So we got 2 young guns running out front. I don't think either one of them are 21 years old yet. Davey Bada, your leader, followed by Chase Lemieux in the 2, Dakota in the 3, Aiden Horn up into that number 4 spot. Tom Rendernick up into the 5. Tom having a fantastic run himself. 2:05 left to go. Davey Bada looking great out there. Chase Lemieux gaining a little bit of ground on him. Ooh, looking to the inside there. Dangerous line from Chase, but it worked out well for him. He's chopping that track as much as he can. 1:45 left. This is Davey Bada's race to lose. Dakota bobbled again. Now he's got Tom Rendernick on his back bumper in that number 4 position. Davey Bada, Chase Lemieux. This is for 1 and 2 right now. 1:20 left to go. Oh, 1 minute left. Bada pulling away from Lemieux a little bit now. Just a little bit. Bada's showing some serious pace. Bada and Lemieux, the only ones down into the 18s. 18.7 though. Chase caught 3/10 on him that last time. They're coming up on a little bit of traffic. We'll see what lets them by. Chase bobbles. 30 seconds left. Davey's going to go around 2 more times. Ooh, Marshall in front of Davey. There's some mayhem in the middle. All right, right, Davy's going to go around for one more. Chase is trying to catch back up. Chase is there as well. This will be their last lap. Chase has to go. This is time to push. They're way, oh, Chase upside down. That's going to give it to Davy Bada. Davy's got to finish out this lap. Your A-Main #1 winner, Davy Bada of your two-wheel drive mod buggy A-Main #1, brought to you by J Concepts.
Man, oh man, Davey, you didn't end up looking back on that one. You got that lead and you started to check out. You held it. Congratulations on the run.
Thank you. Yeah, that was pretty stressful. I just tried to manage the gap. I knew he was pushing hard, and I knew he still had to pass me. So yeah, this track looks a lot harder than it looks. So or feels a lot harder than it looks. So yeah, just trying to not crash and try and maintain a lead.
From a team standpoint right now, definitely the X-Ray and the Schumacher guys seemingly having an edge up on Team Associated this weekend. You've been going fast with the rig. What are you guys doing as a team to kind of bridge that gap?
Yeah, I mean, it's just basically I think our car has been lacking a little bit on high grip. So we've been trying a lot of different things and working together, trying different steps. And I think we found a good baseline in two-wheel and four drive. It's getting there. So hopefully we'll see how the next two mains going forward.
Well, you're definitely showing up good in this one. Congratulations. Good luck in your next mains.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, Davey Bada there, top Team Associated guy, showing them what they can do, and J Concepts for that matter. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, this is your A-Main for your 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by SXT. Yeah, somebody's asking about the speed. You know, we've never really clocked them. Somebody says if you go over 40, you get pulled over. Because the straightaway is such I mean, it's significant, but compared to everything else, straight line speed, it is what it is. It's hard to explain. All right, this is an 8-minute main. See if Chris Van Aert can hang on to this one. He got himself a short course win a few mains ago. Getting a little close to those bumpers. Oh, getting a little shove there from Michael Rowley. Michael Rowley's driving elbows out. Alan Horn up into that #2 position. BT right behind Chris Van Aert. So we got, man, this would be, 20 years ago, this is a A-Main World's Main. Michael Rowley hanging on to that lead, followed by, Bobble. They went off. There goes Horn. Horn's going to take the lead. Horn and Van Aert battling out for 1 and 2. Looks like Michael Rowley's going to hold on to that 3. Eddie Henley moves up into the 4 spot. Eddie Henley doing whatever he can to try to get a podium in this one. .630 left to go. This is an 8-minute main. Somebody's wondering if no. Van Aert looking for an inside move. Can't figure anything out. Going a little wide. Van Aert's just sending it, trying to find anything over Horn. Al Horn, though, I've been racing with that dude for a lot of years, all the way back in the Chillicothe days. We don't talk about them days in public, but that guy always putting the smack down. Oh, somebody upside down. There's a turtle. It slowed down Van Air quite a bit. Oh, Al getting around some traffic. Van Air's still strong in that number 2 position. BT up to the 3 now. Alan Horn. Oh, Van Air is catching back up. BT's about a straight and a half back from them. Van Air on the back wing of Alan Horn. Oh, a little bit of a tap from Van Air. We got 4:35 left to go. Alan Horn. Beautiful driving from both Van Air and Allen. Oh, Van Air's looking. He's putting those front wheels in there, seeing if there's anything he can do. There's really not with the line that Alan Horn's driving, but we still got 4:05 left to go. 8 minutes running a 4-wheel modified, man. That's going to be rough on these guys. Brent's about a half lap back in that number 3 spot, Brent Thielke. Not too bad for Brent, though. He comes in late. Ooh. Chris hanging on to the rear wing of Alan Horn. Alan Horn starting from the 3 spot. Oh, Alan bobbling a little. Oh, Alan bobbles. That's going to put Van Air back into the lead. Van Air back to the lead. Now it's Al's turn to chase him down. Oh, Van Air tumbles. There goes Allen. So they're back to where they started. BT's starting to close in. He's about a straightaway behind those guys now. We still got 2:45 left to go. I'm being told there's going to be a 15-minute break after race 30, so we're going to talk to you guys a little bit. Al doing a good job again, holding on to that lead. Oh, bobble from Van Air. Here comes BT onto the bumper of Van Air. He's closing in. Brent's going for that number 2 spot. Brent's starting to send it a little bit with 2 minutes left to go. Let's get on our leader, Alan Horn. Factory Tracks Racing. We're on Team Associated, Hot Race, and Reedy. He's new to Hot Race this year. His boy's been on there for a little bit. Dodging some traffic. Then Greg Hodap sitting in the 7th spot. Putting him 1 lap down with 1:10 left to go. Oh, Eddie Henley off the track. Bummer. Oh, wait, it wasn't him that broke, I'm being told. Never mind. 55 seconds left to go. Can Horn hold on to it? That is the question. $40 seconds left. It's gonna go around. Ooh, we'll see. It will be his last lap. Al is on his last lap. Chris is gonna make it as well, and so is BT. Michael Rowley's been quietly running in that number 4 spot, holding off Mike Malott. Greg Hodap up to that number 6. And Al Horn's gonna get it. Al Horn winning your 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by SXT. Chris Van Aer's gonna finish in the 2. Brent Thilke in the 3. Michael Rowley in the 4. Mike Malott in the 5. While we're waiting on an interview, Evan's wondering, has J Concepts announced anything on the Dirt Series? Not really yet. They just announced a series. Jeffrey checking in. People cheering on Al, coming for his interview.
It's a good start to the year, sir.
Yeah, I was shaking the whole time, man. I was up there like, oh, car's kind of edgy. I was just doing the best I could, and I got lucky. The other guys crashed, and I was able to just keep it together and just drive around. So car was working good. New hot race tires were working good. Good way to start out the year, but we got 2 more to go.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Got it. Horn right there, grabbing that one. Back to you, Joe.
All right, this is race number 30. This is your 13.5 Stadium Truck A Main, brought to you by TLR. All right, they're warming up. This is an 11 truck field. This is going to be an 8-minute A main.
Yeah, there's going to be a break after this 15.
I'm being told there's going to be a 15-minute break after this one. Pile up in the start. Wow. Rails and Rosser throwing elbows out. Here's Luke Provchek into the mix. Ooh, Parrish getting a little wide. Ooh, getting loose now. Josh Parrish, your leader, followed by Rails and Rails had to check up. That's going to put Provchek up into that number 2 spot. Young man from Wisconsin sitting in that number 2 spot. Perry, top 3 trucks. Rails going to get the better end of that. Adam Rails is going to take over the lead. Josh Parrish's truck snapped loose, and everybody got a piece of him. So Adam Rails gonna take over the lead. Adam Rails is definitely a truck driver, that's for sure. Adam Rails, your leader, followed by Josh Parrish, Luke Provchek in the 3, Zach Bezurk in the 4, Squirrel in the 5. All right, Adam Rails holding off Josh Parrish. Josh Parrish wants his lead back. We still got 6:10 left to go in this one. Josh Parrish definitely has the speed. Adam Rails keeping it clean. Adam Rails got himself a vintage truck championship. He wants a modern truck championship. Oh, getting on edge. Parrish tries jumping over him. Hits the banana peel. Luke Provchek is starting to catch back up to those guys. Man, oh man. Adam Rails looking good out there. Josh Parrish has the speed. Can't find a good way around Adam though. Still has 5 minutes to make a move. He's got a qualifier's worth of time. Can Adam be perfect for 5 minutes? We're about to see. Oh, they're looking at the backside of traffic. Oh, we got one flipping. Adam Rails looking great out there. Actually pulling away a little bit from Josh Parrish. He's got that thing figured out. His truck settled down. Luke Provchek in the 3. Caden Bearding in the 4. Zach Mazurek. Oh, up. Adam goes backwards. That's going to put Josh Parrish up into the lead. They're on the tail of the, there we go, Ben Ellis lets him by. Looks like Luke Provchek is unfortunately off the track. So that's going to put Caden Bearding in that pink truck in the number 3. We'll see if Adam Rails can catch back up to Josh Parrish in 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Josh Parrish about a straightaway in front of Adam Rails. Caden Bearding in that number 3 spot. Rossiter in 4. Squirrel catching up to Caden Bearding a little bit. Josh Parrish started on the pole. A little bit of a couple unfortunate things in the start, but he is back in the lead with 2:45 left to go. Oh, rail stuck on a rail. All right, let's catch up here. Rails. Oh, looks like Pat Rossiter up into that number 3 spot. Pat is your birthday boy. He's got Caden Bearding on his bumper. Is Caden going to get Pat some birthday spankings? We'll see. 2:15 left to go. Pat's starting to catch up to Adam Rails just a little bit. Oh, we got, that's your leader. Your leader's broke. Your leader's broke. Oh, when they're waving it off like that, your ball stud's usually gone. Oh, he's trying. It's over, dude. 1:45 left. Just don't put him back on the track. It's over. I mean, he's lost a lap already. It's over. All right. We got Squirrel catching up to Rails. All right, we got a lap truck in front of Adam Rails. I don't know if he is aware. He's got to move. He gets out of the way. All right, Rossiter and Rails battling. This is for the lead. 1:10 left to go. Rossiter's closing in. Rails doing everything he can. He's like, man, I don't want to lose this thing. Rossiter making up ground. That time by there a half second apart. 40 seconds left to go. Oh, Rails going. Rails hanging on to it. Rossiter can't find a move, but Rossiter is faster at this point. They're going to go around 2 more times. This time in 1 more, can Rails hold off Rossiter? No, I thought Rails was going to go into the pipe there. Oh, Rossiter upside down. That's going to give Rails a breathing room he needs. Oh, Rails. He's, with barring anything catastrophic. Yep, Rails laying it up. Rails is gonna be your winner of 13.5 Stadium Truck, brought to you by TLR. Fantastic run from Adam Rails. Adam Rails can wheel anything from an RC10T to a RC10T7. Yes, truck is 2-wheel only.
Man, oh man, Adam, how are your nerves after that one? Patrick was moving.
He was moving, but this track is so touchy, so hard to drive. I was like, if you're in the lead, you're in a better spot to make them push. And I was getting nervous, so I ain't gonna lie. I was like, give up all the time except for the start-finish line.
It looked good. I could see you just tiptoeing around that last lap.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure. I've had some bad luck this week, and some of it caused by me. I didn't want any more, so I'm just really happy to get the win in that.
Congrats, my friend.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
All righty, guys. We have a 15-minute break. I'll jump in the booth here with my co-host here, Joe Zaire Jr. Thank you so much for tuning in.
All right. We still have quite a few mains left to go today, and we have our Clash races. That was a phenomenal truck race. We had over 600 people watching that one. You know, to get the views up, we need to talk to Ryan Hasty to see who he's hired. All right, all right. Matt's making his way to the booth.
All right, all right. What good racing out there, man.
Dude, it's been fantastic. All the classes, not just the pros.
It's been super, super cool, and I can't believe all the close racing and back and forth. Like, it's not a one-line track. These guys are able to make these passes happen.
We've seen quite a few outside passes happen through the bus stop. Different lines through the jumps. Yeah, like you said, there's multiple lines. There's multiple passing areas. It's a lot of fun out there.
Let me adjust this for the people.
Sorry about that,
No,
guys.
you're good. A bunch of stuff. There we go. Thank you to all these guys as well. Grab a waffle ticket, guys, if you guys are liking the live stream. Apologies on the overlays. We did basically a refresh for some for some profile pictures, and something happened with the handshake. So we're on the backup stuff that we have, but we don't have access to pulling up and down the people and stuff like that, what you guys are used to. So apologies, we are working on it in the background here to get that dialed in. But until then, hopefully you guys are liking the stream, and you have the bare bones basic information that you need. So
yeah, and to make our lives easier so we can keep upgrading equipment and whatnot, we have our waffle going on.
Yes, we do. So grab a ticket, guys, and
don't drop that pit tower again.
I've done it. I have done it. It's not
that
it's
pit
not
tower was.
They're probably at least 15 pounds.
Yeah,
of steel.
That thing.
I dropped it onto the track.
It was an 8-foot drop, and it did not put a dent in that pit tower.
It was pretty bad. So what do you guys think? Obviously, we had those poles up. I'm going to try and get some more done here before this next one. I was just dealing with all that back end stuff of what held us up. But, Bada, really impressed with that last run.
Yep, he dealt with pressure early on, and then he just started pulling away. Then Chase caught up to him, and he's like, well, it's Chase's job to pass me, and he just stayed looking in front of him and took the win.
Yeah, so looking good, and then Champlin had a good battle there with Bada, and kind of what Rail said is this track can bite you so easily. You need to make them work for that pass, and it's seemingly only those bobbles, but if you can tag these pipes are that, it's like that corrugated pipe.
It's drain tile.
Yeah, it grabs the wheel nuts, or if you touch your tire to it, it'll suck you right in.
It will.
Or suck you and then bounce you right off. So it can be pretty difficult. So you got to stay off those pipes.
Yep.
So, but it's good.
Going into our second round of A mains, and this is where, are we going to see guys wrap it up early, or are we going to see it push to a third? Like, is Dustin Fox going to wrap this one, or is Talon going to get him? We got Hunter King that was in this one, Passion. I mean, really, I'll be honest with you, that top 6 does have the potential to win this next upcoming main.
Gotcha. Keith saying, need to fix your mics to sound clearer. It sounded okay on my. It might be the dropout that we have, because we've got noise gate. Because one thing is that
it's noisy in here.
It's very noisy in here.
Yeah.
I might need to take down maybe the ambient from the background.
Yeah, the PA echoes through our heads. Yeah, Rails was on rails. That is for sure.
Tyrone Robinson saying, hey, BattleBots Maddie. Yeah. People drive on BattleBots, and we had one out in Abu Dhabi.
Yeah,
that was a lot of fun.
Awesome.
It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that trip.
Yep, I can't wait until you get it all fixed up. And
yeah, and sometimes for Keith out there, sometimes on the feeds you have to refresh it. I've heard that with
Facebook,
it sometimes.
You have to refresh a lot.
YouTube always seems to be the best. I've watched the feed on Facebook, and it looks worse than it does on YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't know as far as maybe the servers or something.
And are we still streaming on Twitch anymore?
No, Twitch is dead.
I've tried that Twitch thing myself, and all I do is get bots throwing spam up in the chat.
I've had that too. So we don't stream to Twitch. It's not our clientele. We get 2 people or 1 person watching, and it takes up a channel. It's not worth it. So
right.
It seems to only be for the gamers, Even though I've heard this as a real life video game.
Yeah,
I've heard
100%.
RC is that a real life video game.
That's why I'm kind of surprised that I've seen radios look like video game controllers. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen more success with it.
What do you mean?
So I've seen radios out there like video game controllers.
Got it.
I'm surprised I haven't seen more success with it with racing. Maybe it hasn't really hit the racing market too much yet. But I mean, that shape, we've all had either a PlayStation controller or Xbox controller in our hands since we were babies.
Yeah.
I mean, I started with that square or that rectangle piece of junk NES one that would hurt your hands after 30 minutes. But yeah, that's one of those things I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen like catch on yet.
Yeah, for sure.
About oh
yeah, that's Scotty bleeding. No, that's actually gonna be Lance. That's Lance bleeding through.
Yep. Lance doing a great job keeping this program running along.
Yeah, most definitely.
I mean, it's only 250 here, and we're on 31 of 43. We still have our clash races.
We do have the clash races. I think what Lance was saying was like 5:30, 6 o'clock, something like that we're going to be ending off here. Yeah, it's been a ton of fun. We've been enjoying covering this race, and we've done so I think since 2023, since its inception.
Yep.
Since 23. So what? This would make our 4th year doing this.
And this is I've been with you since I did last year's, and I did the vintage one with you guys as well.
Yes, yeah. And I think before that, I know we had Shane come in. I think he did the first or the second one.
Yep.
Shane did with us. I thought you've done this for 2 years.
Nope, this is my second.
This is your second? Okay, so.
Yep. I came in 2024 for the INS at the Omaha HobbyPlex.
I might have done one of the years.
Yeah, you
might
might
have.
have.
I may have done one of the years.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if we had. Yeah, we did have this next level perch. Like every time we come
This
here,
perch is
Eddie
awesome.
gives us a little bit more for our media zone. We have like a whole media corner here.
Yep.
It's pretty sweet.
It is awesome. So what are you expecting to see out of our second round of mains? Do you think anybody will be able to wrap it up in 2?
I don't want to see it wrapped up in 2. I think McEwen. I think that's the one. He. Well, I don't think they have AAA mains. I think they're solid 8s. So wrapping it up in 2 would only be the experts. Any one of them's capable. I don't want to see it, but anyone is capable of not going that way. We have not seen where any driver's been heads and tails faster than anybody else and just gone.
Yeah.
You know, you've had those years. I think there's 3 or 4 drivers that can do it within the field if they get the opportunity from one of the other guys. So I think that could change up. So it's fair to say that we can go to an A3 in any of these expert stock and modified classes there in 2-wheel and 4-wheel. So it's going to be interesting to see. I've been in the background handling fires, so I've been hearing you yelling in the background of how exciting it has been.
It's been insane.
We're excited to show
I'm
you guys.
sorry if I've blown out any of your guys' eardrums. I get just as excited as the next guy for good racing. That's right.
What's up, Frankie Contreras? What's up, buddy?
Jorge's wondering about Rumble. You know, I haven't looked into that yet.
I haven't either.
I heard, you know, Rumble is a good competitor. I wonder, do we have keys for Rumble? Because you see guys...
I think we do.
Yep. With our streaming services, so I do my podcast through StreamYard. And you only get 3 keys, and the keys are very limited. Like, you got, like, Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube, and a couple of things you've never heard of.
Let me see what keys we do have, and we can see.
You know, we should...
We just don't have a following on there. Like, we're using platforms we have a major following on.
That's the thing, though. You started the TikTok channel. Do you have a TikTok key?
Maybe, but I think with even TikTok and even Instagram, it might do all vertical.
Okay.
You know, so I've had it where we're able to go to Instagram, but it's like this big.
That's lame.
You know, so it doesn't. You cannot shift it sideways to get the full of what we do. So
yeah, nobody's gonna like that.
So let's see what we do have. We've got YouTube, Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitch,
LinkedIn's weird.
Instagram, X, TikTok Live,
we do got Rumble,
Trovo,
what?
SRT, Whip, HLS Mooks Substack. Amazon Live. Oh, okay.
Amazon Live. Okay.
Telegram, D Live, MX Cloud, Steam Live, Naver TV, Soup, Daily Motion, Nemo TV, Picarto TV, FC2 Live, Breakers TV, Bilibli, Nolo Live, Coco TV, Major League Gaming, Do You, Huya, and Zangqui TV.
I've heard.
So we have all those that we can go to. Let's see if anybody is like, hey, I'm a follower on that. Like,
Kick is pretty big. They're a huge sponsor of like the UFC and whatnot.
Okay.
I'm not sure
Someone
about a lot
says
of those.
OnlyFans.
Dude, my feet don't look that good, man.
So someone, Nuckin' Futz, says TikTok has a full screen option. So that might be one to go to. TikTok is pretty big these days. So,
dude, I made some serious. Well, I made a little money off of it.
Like I made $7.
Well, my average live stream, I bring about $50.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah,
that's not bad.
And it's just me like building shocks and talking to people.
Got it.
You know, nothing like this. Nothing like this. You know. I just mount my cell phone up while I'm wrenching.
Got it. So it's it's pretty cool, and looks like everybody's starting to cycle back out. All the marshals are starting to get to their positions, and we're about to get into the 13.5 Expert four-wheel drive. So in the last one, it was Fox. He ended up taking that pretty decisively.
Yeah, Talon was there for a little bit.
Talon had some talent, there. I think, Passion, he ended up wrecking early. He went to the back of the pack. So,
yeah,
it's anybody's game.
It really is.
In this one. But Fox has been pretty lights out in this one. So we're gonna see how it goes. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. You want to support the stream and possibly win some cool goodies, and there's more. We got like 15, 20 winners, so go and I'll drop that link in the chat, and thank you so much, guys. We're getting that next race up and going.
Yep. All right, guys. Oh, man, we got to get Chris back up there on camera. Oh, my wife texted me and said Never TV is Korean. Okay. Ooh, I have Jason Hall PMing me with some sweet vintage stuff. He's got the old school Oakley sticker and Fox sticker. Heck yeah, Jason. All right, we're going to do our sponsorship. that was your driver introductions. They're warming up. Dustin Fox did win the last one. We'll see if anybody's got anything for him in A main number 2. Ooh. They're lining up. We might not have time. We'll get it on the next one. All right, we're off and running. Beautiful start from Dustin Fox. Dominic Passion in tone. Hunter King in the 3. Oh, Dustin taps out.
He's going to fall all the way down to the number 10 spot.
Man, oh man. So that's going to put Dominic in the lead. Hunter King in 2. Talon throwing his car in the mix. Bryce Butterfield in that 4. Oh, Hunter taps out. Talon up to the 2. Talon on a wicked edge. Bryce Butterfield, your on-road guy in the number 3 spot. I believe he quietly had a good run last run too. That was where Dominic went wide going into that flyover. That's put Talon Henley on his back bumper. Bryce Butterfield has Hunter King all over him. We got a 4-way battle for the lead right now. Talon just waiting for this smallest little squib out of Dominic. Talon kissing some pipes there. 340 left to go. Dominic Passion, he's on that B74.2 right now. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there from Dominic. Talon can't capitalize though. Bryce Butterfield still in the picture. Bryce has Hunter King. Right now we got Associated X-Ray, Associated TLR, top 4. Oh, Talon. Talon's got the speed, but can he make the pass? Oh, foul there. In no man's land too. That is so unfortunate. That's going to put Bryce Butterfield up to the 2. Hunter King in that number 3 spot. Oh, Talon bobble, 3-way battle for the lead. Talon, Bryce, and Hunter. 1, 2, 3 as they go over the pie jump. Over the back flyover. Hunter hit the paint. All right, it's Talon and Bryce. Bryce having a phenomenal first time out there. Bryce has been the number 1 AE guy in stock all weekend long. Bryce has been doing a great job. Talon Henley, though, leading with that X-Ray on Matrix tires. Bryce on Hot Race tires, racing that Associated. Passion back up into the 3 spot. Leading here in number 2.
Talon Henley working the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards the dog leg. Coming on in the straightaway now. Across the start-finish line, 90 seconds left.
Talon Henley pulling away a little bit. Bryce Butterfield in that 2. Talon Henley trying to, he is forcing an A main number 3. Dustin Fox down in that number 6 spot.
Fox in the 6, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Talon Henley coming up over to make
1 minute left.
Tabletop in the back section of the track on to the right. right-hand side through the S-turn. Now cross start finish.
All right.
So they still got that clean track all
Taylor Henley
number 2.
getting around. We got a battle for second happening now with King, Passione, and Butterfield. Butterfield's towing them around the track right now with 35 seconds left to go. Oh, 25 seconds. They're going to go around 2 more times. Bryce has his elbows out. Hunter King looking for a way around. Hunter King to the inside. Beautiful pass from Hunter King. That is how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Passione taps up, and now Butterfield on his bumper last lap. Talon Henley's going to come home with this one, but Hunter King, he's going to finish in that number 2 spot potentially. Butterfield's right there, but it is going to be Hunter King in the 2, Butterfield in the 3. Talon Henley's going to come home with the win. Sorry about the audio, guys. We were trying to get audio for the driver introductions, and it just, yeah.
Amazing job out there, man. Grabbing that one. All smiles.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Happy to be representing you, Mod.
Looking good out there, man. And, dude, 2-wheel, 4-wheel, you're keeping the dream alive.
Yeah, had a really good A1. Got that second place in A1 now. Locked up the number 2 spot at least. Got to do something. Got to make sure I get that good third run. Maybe beat Dustin off the top spot.
Congrats.
Absolutely. Thank you.
All right, Talon Henley there going for the class champion for his 3-peat here. Sorry about that audio, guys. We were just trying to help you guys out, and it was hidden down below. Should have it figured out now. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Coming up now is going to be your A-Main number 2 of 4-wheel drive modified buggy, brought to you by J Concepts.
The number 11 spot from East Perry here in the USA. Thank you to sponsors TLR, J Concepts, Futaba, Trinity, Horizon Hobby, DCRC Designs. And thank you to the entire TLR team for their help. And the number 11 spot is Wesley Gifford. And the number 10 spot, coming all the way from Canada. Thank you to his sponsors, Schumacher, Absolute Hobbies, TZO, Hobby Wing, Nitro Pro, SMC, Fly Sky, LFR, Core RC, JTP, MT Designs, 400 RC, 110%. A big thanks to Mike, Brock, Tom, Brennan for all of the help. Big thanks to his mom and dad, brother, girlfriend for their support. Lastly, thanks to the man above for getting him where he is today. In the number 10 spot, Mark Sousa. In the number 9 spot from Highland, Michigan. Thank you to sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy, Hot Race Tires, One Up Racing, Factory Team, Factory Tracks Racing, A-Main Hobbies, RC1, Lynn's Bodies, Bradley Fatline Designs, 920 Designs, Makita Kicker, AHRC. In the number 9 spot, it's Aiden Horn. In the number 8 spot, coming all the way from Arizona. Thank you to sponsors, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Saybox, Futada, Reds, ProTech RC, A-Main, Hobbies, Ticket One, Factory Team, Hobby Action, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I'd like to say a very special thank you to my parents and everyone who helped him to get him where he is today. In the number 8 spot is Spencer Revkin. In the number 7 spot, coming from Wisconsin, thank you to sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, Motive, Hobby Wing, Hot Race, Nitro Pro, Hootie, FX Trackside, Hobbies 920 Designs, colors by Gravity RC, and the number 7 spot is Chase Lemieux. Coming in from Iowa, thank you to sponsors Schumacher, J Concepts, Exalt, Vision Racing, Team Brood, Wise Design, Bradley Fallon Design, Mod, DRC. Big thanks to his mom for all the help and support. Amazing job by the entire Hoosier crew once again. And the number 6 spot is Nate Sutherland. Coming in from Victorville, I believe that's Washington. And the number 5 spot, thank you to sponsors, Team Associated, J Concepts, Hobby Wings, Savox, Protec, A-Main, Factory Team, TDK, Sick Lids, Mint Print Media, TNR, Coyote Hobbies, Mod, Makita, Kicker. He'd like to say a very special thank you to all the people back home who support him. Huge thank you to all the sponsors for the help in getting him to the races. And the number 5 spot is Davey Bada. In the number 4 spot, coming in from Iowa, thank you to the sponsors Schumacher, A-Main, Coyote, J Concepts, Protec, Cheater Racing, and Tech. In the number 4 spot, it's Tom Runderneck. In the number 3 spot, coming in from Virginia, thank you to the sponsors Schumacher, Exalt, Wits Racing, J Concepts, Coastal RC, Coastal Printworks, Hoosier RC, DRC, BB&E Designs. A very special thank you to the entire Schumacher team for the times on and off with all of his friends, family, and his sponsors for the support. In the number 3 spot is Brennan Schimmel. Starting in the number 2 spot, coming in from Indiana, thank you to the sponsors X-Ray, RC America, Matrix, Coyote, Hootie, Genzace, Nitro Pro, Five Sky, Extreme Aerodynamics, Ultimate, Elite RC Productions, Beach RC, A-Main Hobbies, Critter Paint, J&T Bearings, Stick It One, DRC Nitro Lux. A very special thank you for all to his family for all their help and support. And the number 2 spot, it's Dakota Fend. And your number 1 top qualifier here in 4-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts, coming in from Salt Lake City, Utah, running the Schumacher chassis, J Concepts tires, Savox servos, J Concepts body, Hobby Wing motor, Jen's Ace battery, Fly Sky radio, Hobby Wing speed control. Thank you to his sponsors, Schumacher, Wits Racing Products, Hobby Wing, J Concepts, Jen's Ace, Savox, Fly Sky, Core RC, Trish Bits, Easy Custom Painting 920 Designs, Eaton IRCR, your current reigning world champion in the number 1 spot, Buck Champlin. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose. Truck's hot.
All right, we're going to warm up for your A-Main number 2 of 4-wheel drive modified buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. Yep. All right, Matt's going to do a quick grid walk for us. Yep. It is. All right, we're off and running. We love to do the handy cam on the grid. All right, Brock won the first one. Can he get it done in 2? Last time he was dealing, a little bit of a bobble from Brock. That's uncharacteristic of him. Here comes Dakota Fend and Brennan Schimmel. We got Schumacher, X-Ray Schumacher. Dakota Fend in the middle of a Schumacher sandwich. Tom Rindernick in the 4, Bada 5, Sutherland 6, Lemieux 7, Rivkin 8, Horn 9, Souza and Gifford. 4 minutes left to go. Dakota's starting to put on serious pressure. Brock held him off in A main number 1. Can he do the same for A main number 2? Brock was definitely faster through the bus stop that last time by. Man, they are so close to tripling that. Brennan Schimmel is in that number 3 spot. Rindernick in the 4, Bada 5. Sutherland doing a fantastic job in that number 6 spot. Just missing out on that 2-wheel drive, eh? All right, 3:10 left to go. Dakota Fend all over the rear wing of Champlin. Champlin, he's not going to crack under that pressure. Champlin knows he has to make that pass. They do tangle together, though. Schimmel is right there as well. Schimmel has been wicked fast with his wheeler all weekend long. Rinderneck a little bit farther back in that number 4 spot. Davey Bada in the 5. 2:35 left to go. All right, Brock holding off Dakota. Dakota is not Canadian. I don't know how they get those flags up there. Man, both Brock and Dakota sending it into that triple. Ooh, little bit of a bobble there from Brock. Dakota looking at the outside, can't make none stick. Schimmel right there as well, too. I'm going to predict a connection in the air between Brock and Dakota, and Schimmel's going to take her. Look at all the people on the wall watching this thing. Brock Champlin, going a little wide there. Oh, Dakota upside down in no man's land. That's going to put Shim Shady up into the number 2 spot. So Brock can breathe just for a second. He's got 1:15 left to go. We're going to see if his teammate will push him a little bit. Believe me, there are no team orders. If Schimmel can get there, he will. Aiden Horn from the 9 to the 5. He's a big mover. Rindernick quietly sitting in that number 4 position. Not too far off the fend. Right now we're following along with Brock Champlin. You know, I know they're nowhere within the lines, but man, their feet on the wall are over that tube. It bothers me just a little bit from the spectators. Right after the bus stop. All right, 20 seconds. Oh, Schimmel taps. He's gonna still hold on to that 2 spot, but Brock, 10 seconds left to go. Can Brock wrap it up? 5 seconds, he will do it. Brock will get a victory lap. Brock Champlin, he's going to take it in 2. Brock wrapping up your 4-wheel mod class. Brock, oh, he crashes on the last lap. Wrapping up your championship in 4-wheel drive. Rob Pauly goes, never mind, after he goes DP for A2. He was one little mistake. That pie jump is so difficult.
Amazing run there, man. Keeping Dakota honest.
Yeah, Dakota and Brennan were super fast all weekend, and yeah, I mean, it's like on this track, we race super close. I mean, normally everybody's really close in qualifying, and in the mains, gaps get created here just because it's like, I mean, it's just, there's so much traction. Everybody makes like little bobbles, and then you see separation, but there was no separation in either of those mains up until they both Brennan and Dakota had those mistakes, but yeah, feels good. First win of the year, we're rolling.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
You got it. So, Brock Champlin, do you believe your first champion, at least in the AAA mains here, goes? We're going to crown some more champions here ahead here at the Clash of Champions, brought to you by jconcepts.net. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, we're going to get going with our 4-wheel drive open buggy A main. This is going to be one of those 8-minute mains. Yeah, chat saying Brock's been on another level. He has been for sure. Nick Reppin trying to get in his spot. We're going to get going. Lucas Smith leading us off. Clean start from Lucas Smith. This is your 4-wheel open buggy brought to you by Coyote. Ooh, getting a little loose off of that flyover. Lucas has Nolan and Brody in tow. All right, they are flying through these mains. Lucas Smith starting to walk away a little bit. He's gained a little bit over a second lead. Nolan trying to close that gap. Lucas Smith, your leader, with Nolan Hunt in tow. Brody Treharn in the 3, then Caden Bearding up to the 4. Right now we're on the battle for 2, 3, 4 between Nolan Hunt, Brody Treharn, and Caden Bearding. This is you're a minute 25 into an 8-minute main. We got a battle for 2, 3, 4 right here. Oh, bobble from Nolan Hunt. The elbow. No, Caden Bearding gets a short end of the stick there. Who's that putting his nose in there in that 3 spot now? That's going to be Justin Green up to the... Oh, Justin stuffs it. Caden Bearding's now going to move up to that 3 spot. He's got Justin Green right behind him. We got a battle for 3 and 4 right now between Caden Bearden and Justin Green. They're starting to catch second place. Nolan Hunt. Lucas Smith is running away a little bit with this one. And we still got 5:40 left to go. Battle for 2, 3, 4. Caden Bearding has been showing some real speed this weekend. He's working on building that consistency. Nolan Hunt trying to hold him off. Oh, Caden's starting to pull away from Justin Green. This is for 2 and 3 right here over the pie jump over the table. Justin's still hanging. Oh, bobble there from Caden. Caden's looking to push. Oh, Nolan bobbles, and again, Caden short end of the stick. That's going to put Brody Treharn up into the 4. Caden's going to fall to the 5. Justin Green up into that number 3 spot. On the back end of Nolan Hunt, battling for that number 2 spot. Lucas Smith has opened up quite a bit of a lead right now. Let's call it 6 seconds. And we got 4:25 left to go. All right, 4:15 left to go. All right, Nolan still holding off Justin. Nolan doing a good job out there. Caden Bearding trying to catch back up to this battle. Caden Bearding super fast. He's just gotten a couple short ends of the stick in this one. We still got 3:40 left to go. This is a battle for 2 and 3. This is Nolan Hunt and Justin Green. Lucas Smith is gone. Not to say they couldn't catch him, but it's going to be a tall order. 3:25 left to go. Oh! There was a car stopped in that corner. Now here's Caden Bearding back into the picture. Ooh, that was rough. I'm glad nobody broke there. So that's going to put Justin Green up into the 2. He's got Nolan Hunt and Caden Bearding in tow. Justin touches a pipe. Here comes Caden to the inside. Caden's like, I'm not waiting for you to check up. I'm just going to throw my car in there and take what's mine. Caden Bearding, 3-way battle for that second spot. Oh, here comes Caden Bearding. He's going to move to the 2. Nolan Hunt's going to move to the 3. Justin Green down to the 4. Treharn in the 5. Lucas Smith has opened up a 7-second lead with 2:05 left to go. We'll see if Caden can make up ground now that Caden's got clear track in front of him. He has been pretty quick all weekend. .145 left. You know, Lucas has been driving a masterful race. No mistakes, not letting these guys catch up at all. Oh, there's a little bit of a slow car. There we go. Caden gets around of him. 1:20 left to go. Let's get on our leader, Lucas Smith. Lucas Smith looking to take this one home. We got 1:05 left to go. Oh, little bobble. Got about a 5.5 second lead over Caden Bearding. Caden is closing in, but if Lucas keeps it on its wheels, Lucas has been lights out this whole race. Lucas getting around turtles that are in the infield. He still has a little under a 5-second lead with 15 seconds. Lucas has this one in the bag as long as he doesn't get the last lap curse. So I want to say Caden might make it around for one more himself. We'll see. Oh, Caden makes it. Caden made it. So it's going to be Lucas Smith, your winner of your four-wheel drive open class, brought to you by Coyote.
Tongue twisted. Congratulations, man. Grabbing that one. TQ win. Must feel good to start the year out that way.
Yeah, happy to get that one done. Special thanks to Schumacher, Exalt, J Concepts, Hoosier. I appreciate you guys being here. And one more time, if you missed it last time, John Ford, thinking about you, buddy. Hope you were watching.
Congrats. All right, so Smith taking that one down. Much deserved. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, hitting the track right now is going to be your 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy A main, brought to you by SXT. This is going to be an 8-minute race. Chat's wondering why are the guys on the wrong side of the wall? Yeah, I don't like it either. I mean, they're not in the line, but they are over the tube. Oh, it's not up to me. We'll say that. All right. Doing one lap and parking it. We're going to get this one fired off quick. Man, they are cruising today. It's only 3:35. And we're on 34 of 43. We got the rest of our mains plus the Clash races. Eddie's going to have something special for the Clash races. I've been hearing the rumor of a Joker lane, and I see where it's at. I'm not going to spoil the surprise, and just in case it doesn't happen, I don't want to have egg in my face. All right, we're going to fire this one off. Chris Van Air leading us off. All right, we're off and running. Chris Van Air is my prediction to be your 40-plus. Oh, nice inside move from Al Horn. Oh, they touch in the air. Chicky's going to take the lead. Al Horn and Van Air took the mutual self-destruction mode. Al's back up to that number 4 spot. That was Rowley tapping out. That's Adam Rails up in the 2 spot. Oh, Adam Rails taps out. Alan Horn up to the 2, getting on his bicycle. He's take a breath and start hunting down Chicky. Paul Ciccarello, he's been quietly quick all weekend. He is one of your 40-plus masters. He's won a lot. Paul is also your off-road RC America team manager, running that X-Ray. Alan Horn in the 2, Michael Malott in the 3. Al's making up that ground. Al's like, I'm going to take it. You better give me, ooh, getting on his bicycle. Man, these cars are on edge. All right, Al, ooh, quite a bit faster. Oh, Chicky goes wide. Down the straightaway. All right. Paul Ciccarello, Al Horn battling for 1 and 2. We're on a minute 55 of an 8-minute main. 6 minutes left to go. Still a lot of racing. All right. Paul Ciccarello, your leader. Ooh, Al goes a little wild into that pie jump. Al still hanging strong. Ooh, goes a little wide there. That's going to let Al put his nose in. Oh, Al on his side. All right, Al's got another 5 minutes and 10 seconds to make up that ground. Al's definitely got the speed. Paul's been super consistent. Van Air making his way back through the field. Al traction rolls again. Van Air back up into the 2. This is a battle for 2 and 3. Man, oh man, they did not expect this grip, I don't think. Paul's opened up a lead now. It's about 2.7 second lead. Van Air and Al Horn, they might go mutual self-destruction route again. We'll see. 4:15 left to go. Right now, Paul Ciccarello starting from the number 3 spot. He is your leader. Al getting a little bit on edge. And while they're screwing around, BT is catching them in that number 4 spot. BT starting from the 8. He's up to the 4 with 3:50 left to go. Oh, Van Air barrel rolls off the flyover. That's going to put Alan Horn back up into the 2. Oh, Paul Ciccarello with a mistake now. Al back on the back bumper of Paul Ciccarello. BT's catching Chris Van Air for that 3 spot, but we're on our leaders right now. Got Ciccarello, we got Alan Horn in the 2. Nose and tail with 3:05 left to go. Ooh, Al. Oh, Chicky with a bobble. BT up into that 2 position. All right. Paul is trying to bring it home. Brent Thilke from the 8 up to the 2. Good run from Brent. We got team manager versus team manager. Paul's got a pretty good lead with 1:45 left to go. Gets around a little bit of traffic. Van Air starting to close on Brent Thilke a little bit with 1:30 left to go.
I think it's that screen because the other screen's on the other side. They have a computer underneath. All those screens on the other side of the
1:10 left to go. Ciccarello holding off Brett Thilke and Chris Van Air. Alan Horns re-entered that battle for 2-3-4-2 with 50 seconds left to go. Let's follow along with BT a little bit as he's trying to hold off Chris Van Air. Oh, that was Brian Dunbar. Brent making up that ground. He started pretty far back in the grid. 30 seconds left to go. Ooh, Lapper doing a great job getting out of the way. Chicky's gonna make it around for one more. So is BT. BT's making up the ground. Paul's been Mr. Consistent. Oh, Chris Van Air on Brent. All three are in the picture. This is going to be their final lap. Chris bobbles. Chicky's got to keep it clean now. We're going to follow along with Ciccarello as he crosses the loop. And your winner of your 40+ two-wheel, Paul Ciccarello, starting from that number 3 spot.
You almost got that. That was good, dude.
Knucking Futz says he's be surprised if that paint lasts longer than a day. Well, it's been lasting since Wednesday. BT is on the driver's stand saying these mains need to be 10 minutes long.
Making that one happen, man, it wasn't easy.
No, for sure wasn't easy. The other guys were a little faster than me at times, but I kept it as consistent as I could. I made one mistake, rolled it over, and I lost a little time. But, yeah, I mean, I just tried to drive without mistakes because I knew this track you can definitely make a lot of mistakes.
Congratulations on the run, man. Looks like the team working well together out there.
Yeah, for sure. Everything's coming together well. Yep.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Paul Ciccarello there, pretty much the head of the X-ray teams out here, doing very, very well. Huge help to, I know, Dakota's program. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. Coming up, we're going to do another driver introduction.
Starting in the 11th spot from Luxembourg, Wisconsin. Sponsors 1UP Racing, Horizon Hobby, Mod, Trackside Raceway, the Yard RC Raceway, EAM Motorsports, and TLR. Your number 11 qualifier, Luke Provichek. On the number 10 spot from Buffalo, New York. Sponsors are Schumacher, Team Exalt, TZO Tires, True Form, True Source Distribution, Avid, and MT Designs. Your number 10 qualifier, Brody Treehorn. On the number 9 spot from Macomb, Michigan. Sponsors are Factory Team, VRP, Live RC, Mod. Thanks to Alan Horn for the ride here, and my dad and family watching back home for the support. In the number 9 spot, Brady Carrico. On the number 8 spot from Waynesboro, Pennsylvania. Sponsors are X-Ray, RC America, Team Coyote, Hootie, J Concepts, 997 Raceway, Critter Paint, Mach 1, your number 8 qualifier, Ben Decker. On the number 7 spot from Cedar Rapids, Iowa, sponsors are Team Associated, Hobby Wing, Hot Race, Team EAM, Island Speedway, KMT Designs, One Up, and RC Discharger. Special thanks to Manny G, BT, the Gas Man, my dad, the whole AE team, and everyone who helps me out. On the number 7 spot, Aaron Mitchell. On the number 6 spot from Crestview, Florida, sponsors are TLR, Exalt, J Concepts, Vision Racing, Horizon Hobby, Classic RC, RC Swag, BBB Designs, SJ Racing. Thank you to Ben Ellis and Michael Malott for the support, as well as everyone who voted for me in the concourse. On the number 6 spot, Mr. Hunter King. On the number 5 spot from Apple Valley, California, sponsors are One Up Racing, Team Associated, Factory Team, Team Powers, TZO Tires, Mod, Vision Racing, TDIC, Killer RC Motor, T-Works, Pulse RC, Coyote Hobbies, TNR, and San Juan. On the number 5 spot, Sammy Moran. On the number 4 spot from Rialto, California, sponsors are Team Associated, Hot Race, Team Powers, Factory Team, One Up Racing, San Juan, Pulse RC Media, and Coyote Hobbies. Welcome back to the off-road scene. On the number 4 spot, Bryce Butterfield. On the number 3 spot from Salt Lake City, Utah, thank you to R1 Works and Thad for being here. Hi to everyone watching at home. Hi, Avery. Big thanks to my sponsors, R1 Works, TZO Tires, HobbyRat.com, Eden RC, Dosho, RC Effects, CX Wallets, and your English teacher for your handwriting. Awesome. On the number 3 spot, Dominic Passion. On the number 2 spot from Markville, Indiana, sponsors Darkside Designs, Finish Line Raceway and Hobbies, Crazy Eddie's RC Products, BHR, Hootie, thank you to my dad and the Henleys for everything they've done. Your number 2 qualifier, Dustin Fox. And on pole here for 17.5 Expert 2-Wheel Drive Buggy presented by DRC from Greenville, Indiana. On the X-Ray chassis, Matrix tires, Protect servo, X-Ray body, Hobby Wing motor, SMC battery, San Juan radio, Hobby Wing ESC. He's sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, Matrix tires, DRC, Mod, Crazy Eddie RC, Hoosier HobbyPlex. Thank you to my parents for supporting my racing career and the best mechanics, Maddie and Damon for keeping the wheels on. Your top qualifier, Mr. Talon Henley. And that is your E-Main grade. All right, boys, one lap, check them in. One lap, check them in.
All right. Sorry, the sound was a little jacked. It is a little jacked when we try to hook up to the house audio. We dropped the link in the chat. We got less than 40 waffle tickets, guys. We're going to sell, we got less than 40. We saw Michael Malone pick, yeah, we got less than 40 left. We got less than 40 left. We saw Michael Malone picked up 5 himself. We really appreciate it, guys. All right, we're on camera 6. That is Talon Henley's. Dustin Fox. Matt helping him out. Dominic with that R1 car. Bryce Butterfield, brand new on Team Associated. Sammy's car. Hunter King. Aaron Mitchell running a paint job. It's so weird. Benjamin Decker. Brady Carrico. Brody Treharn. And Luke Provchek. All right, we're ready to fire off. All right, we're off and running. Talon Henley with a beautiful start. He's looking to wrap this one up into himself. He's got Dustin Fox and Dominic Passione and Tone Butterfield there as well. Dustin Fox making up a little bit of ground. Oh, Dustin flips. That's going to give Talon quite a bit of a lead. Passione in that 2 spot. He's been really fast with that R1 buggy. We got 2, 3, 4 up between Passione, Butterfield, and Fox. Passione starting to catch Talon a little bit. And after this race, if you want to take a look at that new R1 buggy, it got a full glamour shot on our Mod Live Media Facebook page. Talon Henley a little bit ago had a little bit of a kiss on the pipe. We are following along with Talon Henley and Dominic Passione. Bryce Butterfield is within frame still. We got 3:20 left to go. 3:20, Talon doing, oh, gets a little bit on his bicycle again. Talon on his bicycle. Dominic Passione, right, bottom right-hand corner, shows their points and positions in the top 5. Down the straightaway. Talon Henley looking to wrap this up in 2. Dominic's been wicked fast, looking for any way around him. Dominic clean through the bus stop, over the double, around the elbow, down the Dega straightaway. Oh, man. Butterfield still holding strong in that 3 spot. Hunter King in the 4. Dustin Fox down into the 5. Sammy in the 6. All right. Dominic looking to the inside. Ooh, they almost touch in the air. Dominic's got to be careful. We've seen that happen a couple times during the main day. Talon's car is on a ragged edge. He's doing oh, Dominic is looking at the inside. He's all over him. Talon definitely does not have the faster car right now, but starting in that number 1 spot is nice. Dominic super fast through that bus stop, on the front double, around the elbow. We got 1:40 left to go. Man, Talon has his elbows out. He's like, I know it's not the fastest. Oh, going wide. Here comes Dominic. Can't make anything stick. All right, down the straight with 1:20 left to go. Talon, Talon trying to deal with an edgy car for a full 5 minutes. Oh, they touch. Oh, Dominic waits. Don't wait. I don't know. Is that a wait spot? Butterfield to the lead. Brand new team associated driver Bryce Butterfield to the lead. Henley to the 2. We might have to instant replay after this race. I don't know if that was a wait position. It kind of happened behind the pole. All right, 40 seconds left to go. Bryce is like, oh man, I made my way here. But he's got Talon and Dominic breathing down his neck. We're gonna see, oh, Talon taps out. That's gonna put Dominic up to the 2. They're gonna go around. They might make 2 more. They will make 2 more times. All right, Bryce been super consistent. I was talking to him on the car ride. Oh, Dominic taps. Is Bryce going to take it? Bryce is like, I don't care about the people behind me at all. Dominic's going to make it for one more. Talon gets caught at the loop. Oh, Bryce just has to hang on. That'll put Bryce 2 overall. Here we go. Here comes Dominic, but it's going to be Bryce Butterfield taking A main number 2. Ooh. Mr. On-Road coming to play with us guys in the dirt, taking one of the A mains here at the Clash of Champions.
How are your nerves right now, man?
You know, we're always nervous. Every race I'm nervous, so we just tend to tame them the best we can and keep going forward.
Well, it looked good out there. Definitely, you had pace. Those other two looked like they're a little bit quicker. You had that consistency. You were there when you needed to be.
Yeah, you know, all weekend I've been a little bit slower, which was expected being my first race, and we just keep staying consistent and keep doing the best we can.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank all my parents and sponsors, honestly. Without any of them, I wouldn't even be here.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it, man. All right, let me see if I can grab. Hey, Dominic.
Trying to get more interviews.
Well, how do you feel on that one, Tal? We saw in that back right-hand corner. I don't know if you touched the pipe and he got into you, or he did the right thing and waited, but obviously you're probably a little frustrated with that one.
Yeah, the car just feels a little too spongy right now, so I'm definitely losing just a little bit of speed off the corner, and his car just has so much drive off. So I'm definitely thinking I need to make a change there because, I mean, he just beat me off the corner every time, so.
It looked good out there, man. You were driving it. You could see where you were pushing it just to make it over some of that stuff. So need a little bit more drive. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. We're going to see what Talon does. Can he hold on to this one? Joe, back to you.
I'm not sure about that. They're doing driver introductions for our A main number 2 for our two-wheel drive modified buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. We're going to get that handy cam rolling again.
Hobbies, Tizo, Hobbywing, Nitro Pro, SMC, Fly Sky, Leadfinger Racing, Core RC, Jaratiba Products, MT Designs, 400 RC, and 110%. Thanks to Mike, Brock, Tom, Brennan for all the help. Thanks to my mom, dad, brother, girlfriend for the support. Lastly, thanks to the man above for getting me where I am today, Your number 10 qualifier, Mark Sousa. I had to add the A. Sorry, just had to add it. On the number 9 spot from Umbro, Wisconsin. Sponsors are Schumacher, J Concepts, ProTech, Coyote, A-Main Hobbies, 920 Designs, The Dirt Heaven, Trackside, Rug Burners, The Yard, Peasant Paints, Live RC. Thanks to Jason, Lee, Luke, Kyle, Mike, and many others for the help. Your number 9 qualifier, Cole Tollard. CFT. On the number 8 spot from Virginia Beach, Virginia. Sponsors are Schumacher, Exalt RC, Wits Racing, J Concepts, Coastal RC, Something Paint, Crystal Paint Works, Hoosier RC, DRC, BBB Designs. Thank you to the entire Schumacher team for the awesome week, and to all my friends, family, and sponsors for the support. In the number 8 spot, Shim Shady, Brian Schimmel. On the number 7 spot from Iowa. Sponsors are Schumacher, A-Main, Coyote, J Concepts, ProTech, Trishbits, Cheetah Racing, and Tytech. Your number 7 qualifier, Tom Rindernick. I love Tom's waving like it's a campaign. On the number 6 spot from Holland, Michigan. Sponsors are Team Associated, Reedy Power, Hot Race Tires, One Up Racing, Factory Team, Factory Trats Racing, A-Main Hobbies, RC1, Lens Bodies, Bradley Fine Line Design, 920 Designs, Makita Kicker, and AHRC. Your number 6 qualifier, Aiden Horn. Vote for him, vote for him. On the number 5 spot from Salt Lake City, Utah. Sponsors are Schumacher, Wits Racing Products, Hobbywing, J Concepts, Jen's Ace, Savox, Fly Sky, Core RC, Trish Bits, Easy Customs Paints, 920 Designs, Eden RC. Your number 5 qualifier, Brock Champlin. On the number 4 spot from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Sponsors are X-Ray, RC America, Motive, Hobbywing, Hot Race, Nitro Pro, Hootie, FX, Trackside Hobbies, 920, Colors by Cropey, and Gravity RC. Your number 4 qualifier, Chase Lemieux. On the number 3 spot from Sunrise, Arizona, or Surprise, Sunrise, there we go. Sponsors are Team Associated, Hobbywing, J Concepts, Futaba, Savox, Reds, Protec, AMA, Stick It One, Factory Team, Hobby Action, Makita, Kicker, and Live RC. I want to thank my parents and everyone who has helped me get to where I am today. Your number 3 qualifier, Spencer Rifkin. On the number 2 spot from Victorville, California. Sponsored by Team Associated, J Concepts, Hobbywing, Savox, Protec RC, A-Main, Factory Team, TDK, Cichlids, Mint Print Media, TNR, Coyote Hobbies, Mod, Makita, Kicker. Would like to thank everyone back home who supports me, and huge thank you to all my sponsors for helping me get to these races. Your number 2 qualifier, Davey Bata. And your top qualifier from Angola, Indiana, on the X-Ray chassis, Matrix Tires, Nitro Pro Servos, Coyote Motor, Jen's Ace Battery, Fly Sky Radio, and Coyote ESC. Sponsors are X-Ray, RC America, Matrix, Coyote, Hootie, Jen's Ace, Nitro Pro, Fly Sky, Extreme Aerodynamics, Ultimate, Elite RC Productions, BeachRC.com, A-Main Hobbies, Critter Paint, J&T Bearings, Stick It One, DRC, Nitro Lux. Special thanks to my family for all the support, especially Chloe. Your number 1 top qualifier here in 2-wheel drive modified buggy, Dakota Fend. Alrighty, boys, 1 lap. Check them in.
All right. Sorry, guys, that is the house audio. We cannot do anything about that. Matt's getting down there, getting ready with that handy cam. I love the handy cam. We started doing that recently and definitely makes an improvement. Got it. Dakota Fenn, that is a sick paint job. Davey Bata in the 2. Love the marbling and the green. Rivkin with his classic colors. Then it's Chase Lemieux. Everybody. Brock with his world's job. Aiden, his classic paint. We got the Bomb White PS1. Brennan Schimmel. Shim Shady. Cole Tollard. Making the A. Mark Souza. Another Schumacher. And bumping up, Gavin Vushina. Gavin's got that PS54 in that back of the X-Ray. All right, we're on it, off and running. We'll see if Davey can get by Dakota again and get it done in 2. Davey's showing, Davey's pushing. Davey's like, I don't feel like being patient. I want that lead. Dakota, Davey saves them. Man, oh man. Davey's got to say to him, don't say I've never done anything for you. Dakota Fenn leading us around with Davey in the 2, Spencer Rivkin in that 3, Lemieux in the 4. Davey Bada pushing. Dakota Fenn with that X-ray on Matrix tires. Davey Bada, Team Associated on J Concept. Oh, Dakota bicycles off the track. It's going to be Davey Bada to the lead. Spencer Rivkin, his teammate, in 2. Right now, Davey Bada's been the fastest associated mod driver at this event. We're going to see if Spencer Rivkin has anything to say about that. Davey will lock it if he can get this one done. Davey's 2-wheel has been on fire all weekend. And then Brock already locked 4-wheel, so our mod classes, if Davey can hold on to it, might be locked after this one, but we still have 3:10 left to go, and Davey's got to hold off a hard charge at Spencer Rivkin. Brock Champlin is up in that number 3 spot. Brock from the 5 to the 3. Rindernick from the 7 to the 4. Davey Bada holding off Spencer Rivkin. Teammates. This is battle between yellow wheels, white wheels. Davey Bada trying to lock it up into. We're halfway through this one. Spencer is a little quicker. Spencer putting himself on Davey's back bumper. Oh, Spencer getting on his bicycle, but he saves it. That's going to give Davey about a 1/4 second of breathing room. Spencer doing a great job saving his car there, though. 2 Team Associated cars on J Concepts tires. Brock Champlin that 3 in the Schumacher in J-Con. Rinderneck in the 4, Schimmel in the 5. So J-Con's locked up in 4-wheel as well. J-Con trying to get a second one here in 2-wheel. Top 3 are all on J Concepts tires. We got 2 Associateds and a Schumacher. Oh. Refresh your feed if you think the sound is bad. I think I am back on mine. Davey Bada holding on to the lead. It is Davey Bada's to lose. He's got 55 seconds left to go. Spencer Rivkin in the 2, Champlin in the 3, Rindernick in the 4. Dakota Fenn made his way back up to the 5, but man, oh man, that's not the way where Dakota wants to be. There's so much grip in that first corner off the Dega straightaway. You got to be careful. Davey's kind of just slowly dancing through there. We got 20 seconds left to go. If Davey keeps it on his wheels, there's no way Rivkin can catch him. Davey Bada now on his final lap. Spencer Rivkin coming around. Davey, you want to play it safe, but you don't want to play it so safe that you choke up. Davey Bada coming around. Couple of marshals in the track. And it's going to be Davey Bada wrapping up 2-wheel drive modified. Brought to you by J Concepts. look at Lane Lazar's grabbing his stool. All right, let's go to our interview camera.
A little bit of a hand slap there on the driver's stand. Getting that one done, I'm sure, is what that felt like in that moment. Taking it home, starting off 2026 with a bang.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I won, so that, yeah, I mean, I put in a lot of work coming in this race, so it definitely means a lot that paid off, so, yeah.
It looked good out there, man. I know you guys have been working as a team. We were talking, and, the other team seemed to be good going into qualifying. You did it when it counted here in the main event. What was what was the secret?
Just trying to hold the nerves in a little bit. I mean, a lot of grip here, so it's like if you shake it at all, it's kind of like this makes the car really hard to drive. So I just try to hold the nerves in. I started shaking as soon as the race is over, so I guess good thing it didn't happen during the race. So.
Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
All my sponsors, Brant, Jason, Chris Carr, Charlie Schwenka, Matty G, everyone back at home, Troy Hansen, mom, dad, all the locals at home. So,
congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. Davey Botta gonna grab that one. I'm sure the parents are watching back home. Congratulations. He got P2 at the Worlds this year, and he's showing why. Back to you in the booth.
All right. We are rolling off with our 21.5 two-wheel independent buggy brought to you by ProTech. There is a lot of grip out there. Even the 21.5 cars are bicycling. Combustion checking in from Tulsa, running races at the Dirt Floor Raceway while watching. Well, we appreciate it. And we are running out of waffle tickets from what I'm being told. Oh, there's your concourse car. We got 30 waffle tickets left. We got 30 left. All right, we're going to get this one going. We got young Lane Lazars leading us off. All right, we're off and running. Beautiful start from that young man from Michigan. Kid 7 years old, already showing insane speed. Lane Lazars, he's making that double with ease with his 21.5 car. Ooh, up on two wheels, Ian Schultz in the 2, Eldridge in the 3. Oh, Lane Lazars is in the next one as well. He's running back-to-back. 17.5 independent. He's pulling away. He's ripping out there. He's like, yeah, I want to get, oh, he wants to get his first big win here at the Clash. 7-year-old Lane Lazars in the lead. Oh, he's upside down in no man's land. Come on, get him. Get him. Jeez. He had a 10-second lead. We'll see what it is this time by. All right, Lane's got clear track in front of him. Ian Schultz in the 2. Ian Schultz now 7.5 back. Steve Emmons from the 6 to the 3. Steve having a great run. Ryan the Bot Hasty in 4th. Oh, lane upside down. This is where that young man needs to chill out. He still has 6 minutes left to go. The 40 play, they're announcing in the background, 40 plus will also have their own Clash race as well. We're on 37 of 43. We might have another break coming your way. Oh, Lane in no man's land. Oh, settle down, buddy. Lane's still your leader. That's how big of a lead he had. But now Ian Schultz is starting to catch up a bit. Ian Schultz, 6 seconds back. There's a few classes with more than one main. Your independent and your open classes. Oh! Lane trying to do what he can. Marshall throwing a car right in front of him. Lane Lazar's beating out Ian Schultz and Ryan the Bot Hasty. So we got 4:10 left to go. Oh, all right. Lane is around traffic. $3.50 left to go. Lane looking phenomenal out there. Oh. Little bit of an issue with, he's lapping all the way up through 3rd place. He is lapping 3rd place. Oh, nice driving from Lane. Smart. Oh, Lane doing everything he can. Oh, somebody jumps the wall. That's Bryson Furnish. Bryson Furnish will not only pop your ball cup back on, he'll jump over the wall and marshal you. That is awesome. Old Iron Thumbs, Bryson Furnish. Lane Lazar's trying to, oh, man. He's just looking to finish this one out. He still has a very large lead over Ian Schultz in the 2. He's looking at the back end of Ryan Hasty in the 3, Steve Emmon in the 4, Matt Douglas in the 5. 2:40 left to go. All right, let's see. Ryan lets him by. Has to get around one more. Lane leading with 2:25 left to go. Kid started from the pole and he's just been flying. He's up next as well in your 17.5 independent. This is your 21.5 independent brought to you by ProTech. $1:55 left to go. Yeah, 7-year-old Lane Lazar's. Let's see if he can come home with the win. Kid is almost a lap up on second. He's looking at the backside of second place right now. I don't know if that was... You give that kid enough time, he'll lap the field, which he is demonstrating. He has put the entire field at least one lap down. Lane down the straightaway. Yeah, he might not come down for an interview, but we'll see. Regardless, we're going to have to get an interview with him. We got 50 seconds left to go. Oh, he's upside down. He still has to bring it home in one piece. 35 seconds left to go. Lane trying to wrap this one up. Young man from Michigan says he's the fastest racer from Michigan. He's the fastest. Lane ripping it up. Will this be his last lap? We'll see. This will be his last lap. Lane Lazars, 7-year-old from Michigan, your winner. Ian Schultz in the 2, Ryan the Bot Hasty in the 3. Oh, heck yeah, Musty Pillow. Your son is 4, and he hopes he loves racing RC so I can watch him race like this little man. Absolutely. All right, the question is Ryan, he wants to get his interview, he says.
Man, oh man, you are fast, Lane. Over a lap on the field, buddy.
Yeah.
Going very, very fast. Congratulations on the run. Man, who would you like to thank?
My dad and Al for setup.
Right on, buddy. You look good out there. Congratulations on the win. This is huge for you. We're looking forward to you being in that 17.5 class here in the future.
Yeah, after this year, I'm putting 21.5s.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, little dude there, taking it home. Back to you, Joe.
And that smile is what it's all about right there. Lane crushing it. Oh, man. Lane is going to start in the 9th grid spot in this one. This is your 17.5 two-wheel independent buggy brought to you by Exalt. Adam McCown, his on says it's pronounced, it rhymes with noun. So I'm going to go with what his aunt says. Adam McCown in the 1. Carter Steele in the 2. Nick OG Brushes sang in the 3. Then we got Charles Pang in the 4, Van Sloots in the 5, Young, Alton, Henley in the 6, Bentley Shorts in the 7, Alan Bowens in the 8, Lane Lazars in the 9, Blake Salmon in the 10, and Braden Ellis in the 11. Ooh, somebody needs to back him up in that 7th spot. We need a grid out there. All right, Adam's going to lead us off in this one in 4-wheel. Yeah, a little bit of a rough start and had to make his way through the field, but ran away with it in the last half. Let's see if he can put together a full 8 minutes here. This is your 17.5 two-wheel independent buggy brought to you by Exalt. All right, we're off and running. Beautiful start from Adam. Oh, we got some mayhem in the back. Adam already starting to run away with this one. Adam McCown. Then it's going to be Carter Steele from Canada. Alton Hanley up to the 3. Alton Hanley to the 2. Oh, man. Alton Hanley has showed wicked pace here all weekend long, but he hasn't quite put in a run yet. Is this going to be one for young Alton Hanley? He's got Carter Steele and Van Sloots and Allen in tow. Ooh, Alton on his bicycle. So this is a battle for 2 on back. Alton Hanley is another one of those young up-and-comers, younger brother of Talon Hanley. They're starting to catch up to Adam McCown a little bit. So here comes Alton Hanley. Alton's car looks tough to drive, but fast. We'll see what he can do. He started in the number 6 spot. He's in the 2. There's the Dega straightaway between Alton and Adam. Van Sloots up to that number 3 spot. All right. Adam out there cruising. We're going to see, barrel rolls it, lands on his wheels. Take a deep breath, man, because you got Alton Hanley coming up behind you. Van Sloots in that number 3 position. Carter Steele from Canada in the number 4. Here comes Alton. Adam and Alton now battling for 1 and 2. They're coming up to the backside of some traffic. Oh, man, Adam gets by 1. Oh, Alton gets by 1. Adam's through traffic. We got 5:20 left to go in this one. Alton's through traffic. Great sportsmanship. All right, Adam McCown and Alton Hanley battling 1 and 2 right now. Both young up-and-comers. Adam McCown got a perfect 000 in qualifying in both of his classes. They both tap, but Alton gets it a little worse. So Alton's going to hold on to that number 2 spot. He's got OG Brushes behind him, though, I believe. Nope, they have opened up a little bit of a gap over him and OG. So Adam McCown, he took 000s in both classes in qualifying, wrapped up the 4-wheel. He's trying to wrap up the 2-wheel right now with 4:20 left to go. This young man is quick. Oh, gets lucky with traffic. All right, Alton trying to make his way back up. He is in that number 2 position. OG Brush is catching up a little bit in that number 3. Van Sloots down in the 4. Charles Pang in the 5. 3:45 left to go. All right. It's Adam walking away with this one, putting on another master class. Oh, your leader upside down. There's somebody coming to get him. There we go. He gets a Marshall. He's still got a good lead. Still has about a straightaway lead. Alton working his way through. Oh, that was Alton upside down. So let's follow along with our leader. Alton, though, even though bobbles, he started out in that 6th spot. He's in the 2. He's having a great run. OG brushes Nick Sang in the 3. Van Sloot's in the 4. Charles Paying in the 5. Carter Steele in the 6. Young Lane Lazars in the 7. Alan Bowens in the 8. Braden, Bentley, and Blake is your running order. 2:30 left to go. Van Sloot's up into the 3 now. Oh. Alton's starting to close in, but he has a little bit of a bobble. There's 2 minutes left to go. All right. Because of that bobble, Adam gains another second over Alton. 1:40 left to go. This is kind of a breakout weekend for Adam. Adam says things have never gone this well with both his cars and his driving. He is getting it done. He just has to work his way through some traffic. Oh, he goes a little wide, gets out of the groove. Alton closing in. 1:10 left to go. Alton trying to send it like his big brother. We got a minute left to go. Oh, man. Alton closing in. They're that triple section apart on the track. Adam dealing with a little bit of traffic. Oh, Alton crashes on the flyover. Bobbles on both ends. 30 seconds left to go. All right. Adam through traffic for the most part. He's going to have one more lap left to go. Alton's going to make it around one more time, so Adam's got to keep it clean. Adam checking up on the flyover, working through last second traffic, and your winner of your 17.5 Independent, Adam McCown, goes perfect the whole weekend. Triple zeros, both classes in qualifying, wins both independent. You know what, though? I think he should stay in independent a little longer, develop, but man, he had a great run. He's had a great weekend. We're going to go down to Matt and get an interview.
Well, buddy, a perfect weekend for you here to start out 2026.
Yeah, it was just perfect. I mean, that's the best I've ever driven in my life. Cars were dialed. I mean, I had a few bobbles in that race, a few wrecks. Could have been better, but it got the job done, so hopefully next time I'll do better.
Look good out there, man. Congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. That is, let me get Alton over here.
Yeah.
Alton, dude, amazing run out there. He had good pace. How you feel on that one?
Good. My car feels really good, and I thank all my family, Talon, my mom, and my dad.
Right on, buddy. Look good out there. Going quick. Congratulations on the run.
Thank you.
You got it. So young Talon Henley there. Some young kids coming up through the ranks. It's great to see for our hobby. Joe, back to you.
And he started out from P6. Man, we got some loud guys down here. Man, oh man. Adam's dad almost seems more pumped than Adam does.
I love it, man. I love it. It's great to see. Great to see. Great to see.
Oh, Eddie's throwing down some more glue water. Got the Elmers and water working for him.
All right, I'm going to transfer it over to you there, Joe.
Yep.
All right, let's check out here. Waffle here, guys, all done. Well, we're almost all done for the day. We dropped that link. We have a couple more tickets left. You win a bunch of goodies right here, whether it be the, I need to fix this thing. Let me fix this. There we go. So we got a bunch of goods right there. TLR car of choice. Got an RC10T kit, Team Associated car of choice, MIP black handle tool set, pit tower. Got the RC Raceworks pit mat right there. And a slew of other goodies. Bunch of grand prizes here. MI Mod Puck systems right there. Mod $100 gift card. We're going to give away several $50 gift cards. J Concept goods. Bunch of other goodies right there. DRC charge cable. So much appreciated on your guys' support of the live stream. Glad you guys have been liking it.
How
Link
many
is in the
tickets are
chat.
left?
I think there's like 20 tickets left.
Okay. I'm excited for it.
So regardless if we sell out, we will shut it down and draw it today. So what crazy racing. Though I am a little sad.
Both mod classes
Both
are
mod
wrapped
classes are done.
Yep.
So
we still have our stock. Yep, sorry. We still have our stock classes.
Yeah.
I mean, there's still a lot of good racing left. We got our A3s. We got, what is that noise in the back?
It's like a generator.
Yeah.
That's not us.
No, that's not. There's been all kinds of noise all weekend long.
Yeah, some other sound. Not us, though.
No.
Sometimes it's us. Sorry for the different audio snafus, guys. We try and keep everything pretty consolidated within our own stuff, but when we bring in other feeds, it messes with stuff, or it might not be the best, because it just is what it is.
Well, we're all done with driver introductions now, and
We are. We'll kill that audio. Yeah, we'll kill that audio. So, but it's good.
The third ticket. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for the support. Well, we'll draw today. We're probably gonna draw 20 winners, something like that. 25 winners. So
and
we ship
also
everything free to you guys
internationally.
International.
And if we get 2 winners, house rules. You got to add
add
another
another one. So I add another one in there. Thanks for letting them know that.
Yeah,
Joe.
I'm never gonna let them forget. You're gonna run out of so much of your mod swag.
It's good. We've been doing a tour. We've been giving away gift cards now.
Yeah,
Now that we
like
open up modhobbies.com, I figure I'm like, hey, just give them a gift card, then they can buy what they want. You got tools on there, receivers, batteries, radios, car kits, so you can put it towards that. Anything. It's nice.
So what are your thoughts on the Clash finals that are going to be happening? Because, man, oh man, I'm seeing the Joker lane myself, and like I said, I'm not going to give it away. It's the Joker lane.
Yeah.
We're going to let Eddie present it.
What do they do again? They do the combined top 5? Or is it top 10?
I don't remember.
I think they take them and they combine them, and they take like the top 5 or the top 10, something like that. Well, obviously it would be top 10, but they combine the two, and then those are your Clash racers.
Yeah.
And then I think they put like you can do a Joker lane in there, cut off a whole section, and that will be interesting.
It's going to be slippery though, man.
Yes, it will be slippery.
Yeah.
That's part of it.
Yep,
you just like roll through there. Like you go through there and just let off the throttle. and just like let it track.
You gain your speed first and just let off.
Is it too late to enter the waffle? No, it is
No.
not. No.
There's
should be
a couple tickets left.
Should be in the chat there. I'll drop the link again. Go to that link in the chat.
Ooh. Things are crashing.
I don't know what Lance was saying.
I can barely hear that.
I can barely hear
Everything
that.
just echoes.
It's like super muffled.
Yeah.
It's the house audio. We need to get better audio in this place.
Yeah.
Eddie said that they upgraded. It's a little sus to me. I don't know.
A lot of the times too, though, you need to have I wonder what their board is, because like my adjustments on a board is way different than yours.
Yeah.
I mean, if I were to use your adjustments on a board, you wouldn't be. I'd just be. Blah, 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 you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Adrasto saying, Matt gonna be busy calling lots of double waffles. Let's get lots of doubles today. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate that. Let me see here. What chassis is McCowan on? I think it was a Associated.
Yep.
It's good to see that little Lane. He's quick.
Yeah.
That little guy.
And he says he's going to park 21.5 after this year.
Yeah.
One more year, 21.5.
One more year, 21.5, and that's fair. It's 7.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
and he bumped in to make the 4-wheel. Or wait, he bumped into one of these A's. So all the classes he was in the A. So the independent 4-wheel, the independent 17.5, and the independent 21.5.
That's cool.
It is.
That's cool to see.
Yeah,
Got Eddie out there. He's spraying the track.
Yep.
He's doing his Eddie thing, which is good. Good to see there.
Yep.
See him. He's got his wand of power. Look at him. Look at him
working.
spraying.
Look where he's working.
That's the Joker lane.
It is. Cameraman Chris moving things around, helping him out.
Look, he's spraying
he's
that
really
Joker
spraying
lane.
it. He's really spraying it.
He's getting in that. I don't know why he's spraying over
Greg
here.
Hodap do? He made all of his mains. Oh, he's spraying. So is this Joker lane gonna be like a 2?
I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know. He's throwing us for a loop, is what he's doing.
Yeah. That's a special backpack he's got on. That thing's lit up. It's got battery power.
Oh, yeah. We have that at the gym to clean the mats, and it is slick.
Man, oh, man.
So, coming up next is going to be your A main number 3 for 13.5 Expert Buggy. That one is not wrapped up yet.
No, so that's going to be good. I was talking to Talon a little bit. Talon's looking good going into this, but he's not out of the woods yet. Passion's there. Butterfield's there. That's in 2-wheel drive, I believe.
Butterfield won
2-wheel drive.
2-wheel main.
Yeah.
I
So
mean, I know Butterfield's ultra competitive, but no matter what he does, that is, I mean, that's a fantastic win for him. I mean, he's normally an on-road guy. I mean, yeah, he started.
well, for him to come out kind of just off a Serpent,
yes,
and to just come out here on-road guy. He races off-road at Coyote a lot with Sammy, with Davey, you know. But yeah, for him to come out and just rip it up.
Look at him. He's just gluing different parts of the infield. He's not letting anybody know.
Not like anybody know.
Yep.
Look at him over there tricking everybody.
Eddie. Joey got his waffle ticket. Thank you. Does Greg have another race? I'm not sure. Combustion's wondering, he's already at a race right now, so he can't hear. Will the waffle winner be posted as well?
Yeah, on the same link we post up everybody in order, and then we give you a call. For all the U.S. Open winners, I've been gone internationally. We had Christmas, and then we were right here. So I have not even sat down to call people. So those guys, my apologies, but we'll be getting with all you at the same time. So we'll be sending out like 50 winners or something like that. That's like a lot.
Musty's wondering, spraying water, it's glue water.
Yeah, it's a mixture. I don't know if it's like 5-to-1 or something like that. Water versus Elmer's glue.
I'm not sure.
There's a secret sauce.
Dave Bowman is wondering, is Passion running the battery longitude? I believe so right now.
I don't know. We'd have to ask him that.
He was when we did the glamour shots.
I wonder if they have a different car.
I don't know.
Wonder if they have two separate identical cars with both battery layouts. Obviously they could. It's a factory team. They've got everything. So he could have two separate two wheels to try out both configs.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's pretty sweet.
Mark got his waffles in.
Thank you.
Congrats on the battle box.
Yeah, we did. We did really well. We were in Abu Dhabi for it for 7 days, like the 27th. We got back like on the 23rd. Yeah. And like I slept off and on for like I was up from 12. That's why I didn't call a lot of people. My normal hours, they're 12 hours ahead.
Yep.
So their night is our day and vice versa. So I was up at like midnight till like probably 7, 8 a.m., 9 a.m., and then I would sleep. And then I couldn't get off of that pattern for like a week straight.
Yep. When fighters go and fight over there, they go there for a month just to get used to that.
Yeah, I was okay. I shifted over okay. It's when I got back, like even I slept all the way on the plane, like I thought I'd be good.
Yep.
And then I think it's just the adrenaline from doing an event that long, flat out, 7 days, having to always be on, and then coming back here. And the food is way different. I think it's actually healthier than here.
Oh, I'm sure.
But it changes like your equilibrium for everything.
It's your gut's like, you're not feeding me all this processed stuff. What are you?
What's happening?
Doing to me?
Reset. So I was pretty throttled until we flew out here. I was no good to anybody.
Fly wants to know who was the most upset about the concourse voting debacle.
You know what? I'll keep a lot of it where everybody was cool at the end of how we ended up doing.
Right.
So before that, I think there might have been a little bit of gripes, but from different camps. But you know what? At the end of it, we made it right. We said, hey, collectively, all of you guys win the concourse.
Yep.
You guys played the game. Now we have to up our game because we did do it where, it was just the most amount of likes.
Yes.
So what had happened is like it was straight up that graph from the presidential election between Biden and Trump, like where it went like it showed Trump's trajectory going up, and then it had Biden's right there.
Yep.
And then it just shoots up like it's 3 a.m. That's pretty much what happened.
It is. Yeah.
So we used that graph to display the same thing, but you know what? None of them had to be, I guess, verified. You played the game. So it was fun. We had fun with it. We gave away 3 $25 modhobbies.com gift cards and a free printed photo for each of them. So we made everybody got the exact same thing. It's a cool story.
It made the concourse very interesting.
Yeah. The drawing is after this live stream, so we'll do it on this live stream after the podiums. So it'll be drawn.
Oh, somebody's wondering what windshield wipers we prefer. Rain-X.
Rain-X. Do they have them? I thought it was just.
Yeah, Rain-X has them.
Rain-X.
Yeah.
I thought it was just the bug degreaser or whatever.
Yeah. So when I was a kid, I had a car where the windshield wipers won't work, and I couldn't figure it out. Rain-X does make a wiper, but I used the windshield grease, And I just applied that like every month. It was so sketchy.
I think I have Michelin or something like that.
Yeah. I don't know. Don't get the ones at the Valvoline oil change shop. Those will last like 2 months.
Yeah.
They're super expensive.
Amber Shroud saying, and Gene still beat Hunter, so they can just hash that out. We ended up gifting them an additional one where they had that Elite RC like AI image of both of them shouting at each other. We printed those out and gave it to both of them.
You know, and that's the thing. It would have just been a normal, boring contest if it wasn't
well,
for
between
Ryan.
those two, they already have had that. So kind of, you know, Ryan coming out of nowhere at like 3 in the morning, it threw them both off. And it wasn't like by like 100 where they could make this up. It was by thousands. Like, it was by 5,000. It's like, it's over. It's done.
Have we looked at his pitcher likes lately? Has he shut the bot off?
Let me check.
Yeah. Is it time for the drawing yet? After awards. Musty says game recognized game. Absolutely.
So it's very, very weird.
Yep.
It's very weird, but it was at 11K when I had it on here.
Yep.
I refreshed it. It's now at 10,000.
Oh.
So there was likes taken away.
Huh.
Let me see if I can show you guys. It's funny.
Yeah. What last I looked it was 11,005. He's like, you
so
know,
yeah, now it's at 10K.
You know, so he's like the 11,000's just not believable.
1,000 likes, just like people go back and dislike, or it's like, oh, you only get those for 4 hours.
Something like that.
It's a time.
Yeah. That is so awesome.
So that's funny. So now it's in 10,000.
Yep.
Well, it was at like 5,500 when I looked and I saw his Facebook page and I did a double take.
Yeah.
Like I refreshed and I'm like 5,500. I'm like, there ain't no way we don't get 5,500 on anything. What
Your page barely has 10,000 likes.
Yeah, we got 10,000 likes on just mod.
Yeah.
Live media and mod. So it didn't make any sense.
We hit 10,000 likes in Denver, and you're still at about 10,000.
I'm at 10,000 followers.
Yeah, 10,614.
That's not bad. I think mod is about the same right now.
Okay.
And we got like 7,000 or 8,000 subs on YouTube. We're totally making our money off YouTube. No, we're not. We don't make any money on YouTube.
Make about $3.
I don't even know if I'm monetized on there. And like, we play a commercial, it demonetizes everything.
Really?
Yeah, it sucks.
The drawing will be live.
Yeah, it will be live.
Yes.
Bot accounts that have been deleted.
That's about it too.
Yeah.
Oh man, oh man. You know, I might use the facility before we get into these final mains.
All right.
Because I've drank two. They have these like bootleg monsters. I've never seen a 19.2 ounce.
Bootleg monsters.
They're 19.2 ounces.
Oh, they are like a little bit taller than normal.
Yeah, you usually get 16
They usually
ounces.
like to hear.
Yeah. So check this out. It's totally like.
Wouldn't that be terrible? Like, because when you go to the convenience store and you line them all up, and then like this one drink is way taller than the others, you're like,
it was about a quarter more.
What the hell?
I know. So, all right, I'll be right back on, guys.
All right, guys, we are about to get this next one up and going. Currently, Eddie is mopping the track because that happens on all dirt tracks out there. Thank you for all your guys' support. Thank you for spending your New Year's and New Year's days and the weekend here with us. We are excited to end this thing, get it done. To be honest with you, I'm a little sad. I kind of want the racing to be happening tomorrow. So maybe next year. Maybe next year. We're this is one of our staple events. We really enjoy this one. What's the news flash, Eddie? Oh, yes, we did. So first ever 40+ clash. So that's coming to be. So we're going to show that off. So that'll be pretty sweet. So we're about to get going here. Exciting stuff. My wife is down there putting photos together. Show you guys the little photo booth. It's actually kind of cool. See something else. All right. Alrighty, guys. We're going to show you some behind the scenes here. I'll kind of show you our setup. Because why not? So that's like, that's Joe's setup right there. I got some goodies. We got the background. Got the mod live media setup to run the live stream. So obviously our interview cam. We got Chris up there on that camera. My wife is down here, Megan Olson. She's doing her thing. And this is our setup for the photos. So we have photos here that everybody can go through. They can scroll. So people can scroll through there. They can get printed photos of their car with the overlays for the event. So it's a pretty sweet little like memento for everything. So it's a cool memento. So Megan's putting them in the sheets here. We got Shu. This is his area back here for all of his photography. They got Chris's cubby hole where he's racing. All of our bags are underneath there. So we bring everything on the plane. So we got about 6 large bags to bring everything in. Those are our printers for printing out the photos. So one's printing right now, so we'll have it just... So it's going to come out of this one right here. You'll see it pop out. Like a vending machine. It's pretty sweet. So photo prints. Megan puts it in for the guys. It's a pretty cool little setup, you know, so you guys can take home some mementos. So we got our amazing photographer, Jason, here. He does a great job at everything. So you see all those amazing shots behind the scenes and reporting. He's doing all that. We got cameraman Chris. So everybody waiting now. So Joe's back up in his perch area. We'll get back over to him.
All right. We're going to be starting here really soon with your AME number 3 for your 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy class, brought to you by DRC. Godzilla, this is the last day. It's a little bit weird. Are we going back to the PNWC? 128 scale's too much fun. I'm hoping to. It's going to be in Asia this year. So I'm sure Mod will be going. I'm hoping to find a little extra sponsorship dollars for them to send me over as well. I think that would be a ton of fun. I don't know where in Asia they're keeping it a secret. I bet Joe from Rad Body has an idea, but he's going to keep it under his hat. All right. Lance is starting to talk. Let's see here. We're about ready to get this one rolling. Godzilla said, what is an ounce? Yeah. 3 tickets left?
Yeah, we're down to 3.
Dang.
That's it. I posted it. That's over. Once those are sold, done.
All right.
Done,
we'll
done,
get that
and
wheel
done.
ready for after awards.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get all set up. Thank you to Joshua back home, by the way. He's actually working remote in Tucson, Arizona.
Nice.
Yeah, so I set him up, so he's getting in all those waffle people. Take a little bit of a load off of Megan for getting those done, because everyone needs to be individually put in. So it's,
Yes. Wondering, yes, I do race as well. Not 128th. If we do, if I do end up going with you to the 128th scale event again, I'm gonna bring something. Maybe a super stock car.
I
Maybe
want
a
to open up.
F1.
I want to open up a track at Mod Hobbies. I do, but like it's not going to happen until I end up actually moving to my property in Yucaipa.
Moving to your property, and then are you gonna be there every single whatever day? Are you gonna be there every Tuesday to run it, or Wednesday? You know.
Luckily, Mod has employees,
Yeah.
so Mod will be able to facilitate that.
Sure.
Because I can't physically be there all the time. If we're doing this, you can't be in 2 places at once.
Yep. That's true.
So
that's
we got the media entity of what we do, we have the manufacturing entity of what we do, and we got the hobby shop entity, and then we run races. So you got to do a lot of things to make it in this industry.
Speaking of the manufacturing entity, is there anything exciting you can announce on this live stream yet, or is it still keeping things under your hat a bit?
We have to, right now we're recovering, We came out, we're coming out with a wheel for 5th scale.
I'm excited about that.
So that's going to be good, and it's an expensive project.
Yes,
like
molds, man.
The mold was $13,000.
Yes.
So it's quite expensive to do.
What colors are you planning on doing?
The standard ones to start, just the normal white, black, yellow. It's kind of standard for 5th scale. I'd like to do others here in the future. And the wheel's good. It really, really is. So I'm hoping that people like it. And then we got other stuff coming down, but you have to float your money around between the businesses, I guess. And the hobby shop has been taking up a ton of money.
Oh, yeah,
so getting inventory, I just opened it realistically. So it's taken a lot of our money that we would be investing in product and stuff like that.
Gate built. You had to have signage. You had a lot. There's a lot more that goes into it.
Yeah, all the cabinets. You've got all the pegs. Each peg is $1. Like we counted out. Just for a wall, it was like $300 a wall. You know, and you got like 10 walls in there.
Yep.
So it's quite expensive to do. Plus, you've got your employees. You got to pay them. You know, you've got rent. You got all your utilities, just like everybody, but for the business and normal and everything else. So it's, And then we've been investing heavily back into Mod Live Media. We got a new camera. I just got a new laptop for us. We got a new $1,200 system for transmission. So we're looking strong going into this next year for some equipment. So it should be good. But you know what? It's racing time.
It is. Godzilla saying he wishes he lived in the U.S. because RC community, Germany, Europe in general. I know a lot of UK guys go race in Germany. I'm sure you go to the UK often. There's a really good racing community in Europe. All right, they're lined up. They're ready to fly here. Dustin leading us off. Dustin takes a clean start. Dustin Fox, your leader. He's got Dominic and Hunter in tow. Let's see what Talon can do from that number 4 spot. He's got second place locked up, I believe. Oh, bobble from Fox. Dominic to the inside. Dominic ripping around with that B74.2. That's how it is. As it stands right now, Dustin Fox will win it. Dominic, ooh, man, he must have had some rough ones. The tiebreaker's only 4/10. Dominic Passione has Dustin Fox on his back bumper along with Hunter King. They're starting to break away from the group a little bit. Bryce Butterfield up into that number 4 spot now. All right. Dominic out there ripping up with a B74-2. Dustin Fox on that X-Ray Hunter Fox TLR. So we got Associated X-Ray TLR running 1, 2, 3 on top of each other. Talon's out of this one. That's unfortunate. He's still turning laps, but he's down in that 10th spot. Sammy up in the 5. All right. Ooh, Dustin, he's loose coming out of that corner, which is, I would rather be loose coming out of these corners. You don't want to be on your bicycle. Dustin getting a little loose going into the bus stop. Dominic has about half of a Dega straightaway of a lead. Hunter King right there as well. Bryce Butterfield in the 4, Sammy Moran in the 5, Aaron Mitchell up to the 6. 2:30 left. We're halfway through this one. Dominic Passione, your R1 driver, but he's driving a B74-2 in for, ooh, getting a little tight on that. Dustin Fox, he's wanting to win this one. Dustin Fox wants to put a nail in it. He doesn't want to go down to a tiebreaker. 2 minutes left to go. Right now, Dustin Fox has the overall win. Talon Henley back up to the 7. They're pulling away from King. Right now, it is Dominic and Dustin show. 1:35 left to go. Dustin's really pushing. Dominic's just elbows out, protecting what he's got. Right now, this only puts Dominic, if Dominic wins, that puts him in 5th. He's been having a rough one with Wheeler. So Dustin Fox trying to get around Dominic. 1 minute left to go. All he has to do is stay in that number 2 spot, and he'll win. If he drops down to drops a spot to Hunter, he will not win. Oh, looking to the inside. I'm being told Hunter's slowing down and Bryce is on his bump. Something's wrong with Hunter's car. Bryce gets around him. Bryce Butterfield up to 3rd. Bryce's position will remain. But right now, Dominic, man, he's elbows out. They're going to go around for one more lap. It's now or never. Dustin needs to push. Dustin needs to find a pass. It almost looks like Dominic's pushing at this point, too, though. Dominic looking for... Oh, they get around the turtles. It's going to be Passione taking that one. Dustin Fox takes the overall. Hunter King finishes 3rd overall. Bryce 4th overall.
Amazing run out there, man. I'm sure that's the one you were looking for a little bit earlier in the runs there, but nonetheless finishing well.
Yeah, I went to a little bit stiffer foam, and car was dialed. That's all it was.
Congratulations, man.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Dustin grabbing that one. Did you kind of know going into that you would have the tiebreaker?
No, honestly did not. I just wanted to put a good clean run in. I just tapped that once, and luckily enough, I didn't tap big enough to flip or anything, and I was slotted in right behind Dominic, and he ran a perfect race the rest of the run, and I didn't know. I kind of knew towards the end he said I had it, but I didn't know what it was coming down to, and it was pretty close.
Right on, man. Well, congratulations on the run. Grabbing the overall. Great job.
Thank you.
All right. So Dustin Fox going to grab that four-wheel drive in the Clash of Champions here for the expert class. Man, oh, man. We still have two-wheel coming up. Back to you, Joe.
All right. This is your A3 for two-wheel modified, or four-wheel modified, four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by J Concepts. Brock's already locked up the win. Yeah, Godzilla, it is insane how consistent they are. RC Victory Lane saying the top guys put hundreds of laps. That's right. Godzilla was asking how often do these guys run. For example, Talon Henley's family owns a Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. So I'm sure he's practicing a few times a week. All right, we're ready to fire him up. Number one spot empty. Brock has it locked up. Right now the battles for 2 and 3 between Dakota Fenn and Brennan Schimmel. All right. Dakota holds them off in the start. Dakota, Schimmel, and Brock have been pulling away from the rest of the crowd now that Brock has it wrapped up. Oh, Chase up to third from that 7th spot. Chase looking to finish. Oh, bobble from Schimmel. He's going to hold on to that number 2 spot. He's got Lemieux and Rivkin on his back bumper. Aiden Horn up to that number 5 spot. Started in the 9. Right now, though, Schimmel pulling away from Lemieux and Rivkin. Rivkin looking for a way around Lemieux for that number 3 spot. Every point counts because right now Chase Lemieux sitting 4th overall. Spencer's not in the top 5. Right now as they stand, Brock takes overall win. Dakota takes 2nd overall. Schimmel 3rd overall. Lemieux 4th overall. Bada 5th overall. So Rivkin wants to pick up some more points here. Getting a little squibby at the end of the straightaway. They got Aiden Horn closing in on him. Aiden Horn's like, man, I can't let Lane Lazarz be the only fast guy from Michigan. Bada's right there as well. We got a 4-way battle for 3rd place. Chase Lemieux, Spencer Rivkin, Aiden Horn, Davey Bada. Little bit of a bobble. Rivkin, ooh. They say two things can't occupy the same space at the same time, but they just did. Got Chase Lemieux in the X-ray trying to hold off the Hornets' nest of Team Associated. Dakota Fenn is leading with an X-ray. Schimmel in the 2. Oh! Bobble. Oh, no. Horn out. All right, that's going to give Lemieux a little bit of breathing room in that third spot. Let's get back on. Let's go with Spencer and Davey for a little bit. That's for fourth. That's one of our best battles on the track. Davey Botta's sitting 5th overall. I'm being told Schimmel's starting to catch up to Dakota, but Spencer's starting to catch it back up to Lemieux. It's like, all right, let's try this again. We got 1:20 left to go. Ooh, little tap from Chase. Oh, that's Davey, excuse me. Getting on his bicycle. 1 minute left to go. All right, we got a battle for the lead now between Dakota Fenn and Shim Shady. Brennan Schimmel catching back up with 45 seconds left to go. Brennan's been wicked fast with that new Schumacher ride all weekend long. Oh, 30 seconds left to go. Brennan putting the pressure on. Over the front double, through the elbow, down the Degas straightaway. 15 this might, depends. This might not be their last lap, we'll see. Oh, Schimmel looking to the outside. Trying to find a way through the bus stop, looking to the inside. 5 seconds, are they gonna make it? They're gonna make it around for one more lap. Everybody else is gonna get caught in. Oh!
That was a great pass. Did it through?
Officially, I think you got 2nd overall with that last lap pass.
Yeah, I mean, it was awesome. Obviously, I had a little bobble there at the beginning, but I knew I kind of had 3rd locked up. And then I saw some carnage behind me, so I had to lock down, try to go for Dakota. Obviously, he had a lot of pace in those other mains as well and through qualifying. So, car was awesome. Couldn't think of it enough. Obviously, Brock and Tom, Cole, all of us from the pits worked great together all weekend. Car's been great.
Makes a Schumacher 1-2. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, so Shim Shady there, as we call him, doing very well. We don't know what I think Joe's excitement shut off the power. Like, the total board was dead. We didn't touch nothing. It is what it is. But hopefully we'll see when it cut off. Thank you guys for tuning in.
I redlined the system. Larry Doe said I dropped the mic when he made the pass. Dude, I think I redlined it, Matt. I blew up the board. I'm going to have to contain my excitement, but that was a beautiful, and Dakota was trying to give it right back. He just couldn't quite do it over the flyover. We're going to do some instant replay here. Last lap coming at you. Here it comes, right here. Beautiful. But now here comes Dakota. They just touch in the air. Dakota gets the short end of the stick. Beautiful run from both those drivers, though. Jason saying he's been racing oval. It's something like off-road. He needs to get a buggy and a stadium truck. I agree with you. That's right, one of 44. That was a super clean pass. All right, this is your two-wheel drive open buggy A-Main brought to you by MIP. All right, we're lining up here. Yeah, TQ, it wasn't a short end of the stick. They touched in the air. Brennan got off cleaner. All right, we're about ready to fire this one off. Brady Carrico's going to be leading us off. Brady's been wicked fast, but he's got Lucas Smith behind him. Lucas Smith already has a win under his belt today. Alan Horn. Oh, it looks like Alan's fallen back a little bit already. Chicky up to that 3 spot. So right now, young Brady trying to hold off all those 40-plussers. This is your two-wheel drive open buggy brought to you by MIP. Brady's starting to pull away from Lucas Smith just a little bit. They're still within the same frame. They're about half the Dega straightaway apart. This 6:45 left to go. This is an 8-minute main. All right, we got 6:10 left to go in this one. All right, they're starting to get the Clash of Champions mains The next race is your two-wheel drive modified buggy, A main number 3. Davey Bottas already has that one wrapped up. Brady Carrico, your leader. Lucas Smith in the 2. A bit here. Lucas Smith is about a section behind. A little bit of a bobble. You got to be careful when you got a wily. Oh, Brady gets a barrel roll. You got to be careful when you got a wily veteran like Chicky behind you. He will capitalize. Oh, Chicky just rolled. All right. Brady Carrico, your leader with 4:45 left to go. Brady on fire. He's starting to pull away a little bit. When he started out the weekend, I was looking at Brady like, yeah, he'll be in the A, but by the end of qualifying, he took TQ, and the dude's been on rails. Lucas Smith in that 2 spot, Chicky in the 3, Justin Green in the 4, Caden Bearding in the 5. Your biggest mover is Justin Green going from the 7th to the 4th. 3:50 left to go. Alex Sturgeon wondering if I'm going to be at the ProTech race in Omaha. I'm really hoping that I work that one for you guys. Godzilla saying an 8-minute race is a long one. It is, but we do not run AAAs for the non-pro and expert class. So we give them 8 minutes. .315 left to go. Brady Carrico, your leader. Lucas Smith still within striking distance, about a third of a track back. Justin Green moves up to the number 3 spot. Caden Bearding in the 4. Paul and Allen having an old man battle in the middle of the pack. I shouldn't say much. I'm an old man as well. Brady not getting any luck with traffic. Gets through a few of them. There we go. Brady's finally around traffic. Brady doing that straightaway beautifully. He puts his car right on the letters. A little bit of a tube touch. Going through the bus stop. Front double and then the elbow. Brady's got 2:20 left to go. I might be getting some inside. We'll wait till after this race, but Matt and I might be getting some inside info about the ProTech race here. 155 left to go. And if it's true, I'm super pumped about it. Brady just putting on a fantastic show out there. Lucas Smith in the 2. Justin Green from the 7 to the 3 having a great run himself. Chicky in the 4, Caden Bearding in the 5, Alan Horn in the 6, Clinton Krieger in the 7, Nick Reppin in the 8, Mitchell Malott in the 9, Brody Trehorn in the 10, Ben Ellis and Josh Parrish is off. Oh, that's right. We had that controversy between Clinton and Ben. They both were able to start this one. So we started with a 12-car field. And that is the thing. This is two-wheel modified for non-pro drivers. I'll tell you what, people think modified's dead. This is one of the bigger classes this weekend, and it is awesome to see. 40 seconds left to go. Brady's got a large lead. Let's get on the battle for second between Lucas Smith and Justin Green. I believe Justin Green has passed Lucas Smith. 15 seconds left to go. Coming from the 7th spot. We got a battle for second, and this is the final lap for these drivers. Justin Green hanging on to her. Lucas just sending it. Justin getting a little wobbly, but hanging on. Justin's going to hang on for the 2, Lucas in the 3. But Brady running an awesome race, leading from tone to tone, will be your winner. All right, while we're waiting for Matt to get an interview with Brady, Alex is saying the Pro Tech race will be all heads up.
Brady, amazing run out there, man. Must feel good to grab one for 2026.
Yeah, feels good. It's a great way to start off the year. I mean, I kind of just tried to get a little bit of a lead early and then let everything unfold behind me.
Right on, man. Anybody like to thank?
Thanks to Factory Tracks and Al for getting me here, and my dad and my family watching back home.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All righty. Grabbing that one, young Brady. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, what I was saying. So, Alex said the Pro Tech race will be all heads up racing. Qualifying is heads up, just like the way Oval is. So more racing and less qualifying. Dude, I'm so excited. Yeah, that's right, RC Victory Lane. Brady did get his first big win. Godzilla saying I'm playing VRC Pro every now and then, and I'm done after 5-minute race or qualifying. Alex says Brady is a great kid. He is a great kid. So this is your A main number 3 that's going to be hitting the track. This is your 2-wheel drive buggy, modified buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. This one was already wrapped up by Davey Bada. All right, guys, the Facebook feed is going to die. Look for us in just a second. Facebook's going to be coming back real soon. All right, we're ready to fire this one off. Grid 2 open. Davies wrapped it up. All right, Dakota Fend has a clean start. He's got Spencer Rivkin and Chase Lemieux in tow. Man, you kind of got to wonder how Dakota clears his head after that 4-wheel drive. He had that almost wrapped up, and then last lap, Brennan Schimmel just takes it. Spencer Rivkin, where he's sitting now, is sitting 3rd overall. Brock Champlin's moved up to 5th overall. Chase Lemieux sitting 4th overall. We still got 4:05 left to go. We got a battle for 2, 3, 4 between Spencer, Chase, Brock. is a battle between Associated, X-Ray, and Oh, Spencer upside down. So, chase bobbles. Brock up into the 2. That would put Brock up to number 4 overall, and Aiden moves up 3 spots to number 5 overall. Aiden Horn up to number 3. All right, we got a battle for third between Aiden Spencer and Tom Rindernick. Tom having a super solid run from that number 7 position. Dakota Fenn's checked out a little bit already with 3:10 left to go. All right. Dakota leading this one. Then we got Brock in the 2, Aiden Horn in the 3. Aiden's doing everything he can to hold off hard charging Spencer Rivkin and Tom Rinderneck. They're slowly making up ground on Brock. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from Aiden. Spencer all over his rear wing. Team Associated teammates. They're catching up to Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin sitting 3rd overall, sitting in that number 2 position. Dakota Fend is gone, basically. He's a man on the mission after that 4-wheel drive run. He gave up the 2nd spot in that 4-wheel drive run. He's not going to give it up here. Aiden Horn holding off Spencer Rivkin. Ooh, gets a little pipe touch there. And again, they're very slowly catching Brock in that number 2 spot. So top 3 right now are X-Ray, Schumacher, Associated. We have a great mix of everything out there. Aiden's pulling from Spencer just a little bit. Spencer could just be having a momentary rough lap. But Aiden's really gaining on Brock Champlin. They're in the same frame now. 1:10 left to go. Ooh, a little wide going into that bus stop from Aiden. That's going to put Spencer back on his rear wing. Spencer right back on the rear wing of Aiden Horn. This is a battle for 3rd spot right now. They're trying to catch back up to Brock with 45 seconds left to go. Dakota Fenn checked out. Dakota's looking to lock up 2 overall. Aiden Horn driving smooth. Spencer's getting aggressive. 30 seconds left to go. All right, they're going to go around 1.5 more laps. We haven't been talking enough about Tom Rinderneck. Tom Rinderneck's been on the backside of this battle the whole time. Bobble from Spencer. Back on his wheels. That's going to give Aiden what he needs to finish in that number 3 spot. That's going to put him 5th overall. We're going to follow around. Dakota Fend leads this thing wire to wire. Nobody comes close. Brock Champlin in the 2. Beautiful run from Aiden Horn in the 3. Spencer in the 4. Rindernick in the 5. Schimmel in the 6. So your top 5 overall. Oh, it just went away. All right, we're going to go down to that interview bay.
I know that was the run you were looking for in those other ones. Run really well, tone to tone.
Yeah, feels good to end on a positive note. It's been a pretty rough day for me. Just struggling a little bit, but made some changes to the car. Definitely felt better that time, kind of more similar to how qualifying was. And the grip came up a lot today and just need to adjust for that. So feels good to at least end on a positive note. We're on the podium in both classes, and I think we'll be in a pretty good position for the class race coming up later tonight.
Looking good out there, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, Dakota Fenn there. Like he said, a lot of grip out there. You see these guys traction rolling high in those corners. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. Yeah, you know, users thinking that he doesn't see how Rivkin and Horn, they were doing great. It's just the level is so high. That's the one thing the chat's got to understand. All right, this is your 17.5 Expert two-wheel buggy. A-main number 3. This one's still open as well. I think Talon Henley might have 2 wrapped up, but he's got a win to win. Last race, Bryce Butterfield coming from that number 4 spot to take the win. Notch Johnson checking in. How's it going, Notch? Check out the Notch Top Notch series. All right, we're about ready to get this one fired off. All right. Beautiful start from Talon Henley. Dustin Fox in that number 2 spot. They're already running away from the field a little bit. Bryce Butterfield's made his way up to 3. Bryce is sitting 2 overall right now. Bryce, he came back from mid-pack to win that last one. Talon is trying to pull away. He's got a quick car. He fixed the issues he needed to fix. Because last race, I believe it was between him and Passion, if I remember correctly, and he just couldn't stay in front of him. Ooh, Passion with a mistake. We got 1st, 2nd, and 3rd right now, though, with Talon, Dustin, and Bryce. Bryce's first race with Team Associated. Coming over from Serpent. All right, Dustin Fox trying to stay in the draft of Talon Henley. Bryce has found something, guys. Bryce is staying on that back bumper of Dustin Fox. That confidence of that win in A-main number 2 is working for him. All right, Talon Henley. Right now, Bryce is the only one that can beat Talon Henley on points, and Bryce has to get by both Dustin and Talon in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Bryce putting the pressure on Dustin Fox. Bryce has that on-road consistency working for him. Talon doing a phenomenal job keeping the field at bay. Biggest mover, talk about Brady Carrico from the 9 to the 5. Good driving from Brady in this one. He just won your 2-wheel open. This is your 17.5 Expert 2-wheel brought to you by Donathan RC. Talon Henley doing a fantastic job in the lead. He's got Dustin Fox and Bryce Butterfield in tow. Dominic Passion back up into the 4th spot. He wants to get in on this battle himself. Dominic's Dominic with that new R1 buggy. Oh, roll from Dustin Fox here. Put Bryce Butterfield up into the 2. Let's see what it does to the points this time by. Here comes Bryce across the loop. This is for all the marbles. Talon Henley. Talon Henley holding on to it. Talon's got to keep it on its wheels for the last minute 10. Bryce is going to start pushing here. Bryce has been coming on at the end. Bryce took the lead on the last lap on the last race. Here he comes. He's making up ground on Talon Henley right now. Talon keeping his line tight. Bryce pushing like a madman. We got X-Ray versus Associated. We have Matrix versus Hot Race. 35 seconds left to go. Oh, a little bit of a nose pick. They're going to go around 2 more times. Talon's got to keep it clean. Oh, man, I hope that last lap curse doesn't bite Talon. It's been pretty good all day. Talon laying it up. Talon. Oh, we got a turtle. Both Bryce and Talon get around him. They're going around one more time. Oh, Talon with a little bit of a bobble. Talon's losing a little bit of drive right now. This is the last lap. He checks up on the fly. Oh, Bryce bobbles. That's going to give it to Talon Henley. Great run from Talon Henry.
Oh, man, Talon, I'm sure you were nervous on that one.
Yeah, definitely had to let up there at the end, make sure I didn't crash, play it extra safe. Did not want to throw this one away.
It looked like you were giving her all she's got over that back tabletop. It was sailing a lot, and those last 2 laps, you ended up just checking up.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting a little loose there right at the end. Didn't quite go out on a fully charged battery, so not the best on my part. So make sure we'll have that good for the Clash race.
Most definitely. Well, grabbing that overall 2-wheel win must feel good.
Yeah, absolutely it does.
All right, who would you like to thank, buddy?
I want to thank everyone on the sponsor shirt. Obviously, I don't have one on, but we'll have one made up soon.
Congrats.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, so Talon Henley from Hoosier RC HobbyPlex going to grab that one. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
Yeah, not just cheering on Bryce at hole 1. Man, Bryce really coming. You know what? Bryce is going to be a huge off-road guy now. Man, oh man, we got some dude chirping in the chat. That's all right. We're going to start our Clash of Champion races here soon. Our first Clash of Champions race is our 40 plus. So did they draw straws with where people are going to start?
I don't know. No, where they start is how their points are, I do believe. Sorry. All right. Man, oh man, so I guess they're going to be obviously working out the, is it, no, they have to work everything out.
Yep.
So
they had 40 plus worked out already. They got to do, so I'm going to
It's
reload.
a lot of manual work. I do know that. Like he has to set this up in the system, so stuff is probably going to be ping-ponging around.
Yep.
Much appreciated, all you guys. Waffle sold out. Great numbers from everybody. It's been amazing. Thank you. We appreciate everybody's support and for our big first beginning of the year coverage event here. It's been a lot of fun. So yeah, it's been good. But you know what? I'm looking to crown some Clash champions here.
Absolutely. There's a lot of questions up in the air. Can Talon Henley three-peat?
Oh.
You know, can we get a brand new... Well, 40 Plus is going to be a brand new winner because that's a brand new Clash class.
Who won it last year in modified? Was it Brock?
No, Spencer.
Rifkin?
Rifkin got it.
Got it.
Rifkin got it. Was between him and Fend. And Rifkin got it, I believe. And I know Fend has one. And I know Brock has one.
Wow.
What about Bada?
Bada had a shot at it 1 year and he gave it up.
Yep, but Bada's been on fire with this two-wheel drive all weekend long. He could very well become a first-time Clash champion.
Yes, very true. It's very true.
So they're dealing with things. So Talon said he didn't have a charged battery going out there. What the heck?
That's not good. When will the giveaway names be pulled? At the very end of the live stream after the Clash races. So this isn't a very good demonstration, but right there should show it was like 43 or something like that.
Yeah,
44.
we're on 44.
Yeah. So we'll set everything up in the background. We'll do our winners at the very end after the podiums and everything like that.
Yep. And there's a lot of cool prizes, but we're all sold out.
So somebody's asking, what's the Clash race?
All right.
I thought we didn't explain that to people.
I don't think we did.
We just thought you guys automatically knew.
Yeah, how do you not automatically know
How do you
things?
not know something that you don't know?
So what we had was,
I'm gonna take off the overlay.
Okay, your regular mains out there, and they determine who's going to be in the Clash of Champions race. It's a combined points of your two-wheel and four-wheel. So we got 40 plus, we have expert stock, and we have modified. And they're going to race an 8-minute race with their two-wheel drive buggies. And the winner of that wins a whole pile of cash.
Yes. So, and they also have a Joker lane.
Yes.
So there's a Joker lane that's
I'm waiting
instituted.
for 'em.
I think you can take it once during the race, but did they have the Joker lane last year? I don't know if they did. They were having all sorts of loop issues last year, so they.
Well, last year we were abbreviated schedule too.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
So this.
So I
year's
know. I think they're going to take out a portion of the pipe.
I'm waiting for Eddie to do it.
And I do believe it's this little hip jump.
I do too. I think it's going to be right in front of the driver's stand.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can.
I can show it on the.
Yeah, let's
on
go
the
to
PTZ.
the PTZ. So we're on the PTZ right now.
Do believe it's right behind that pole. That's a.
That looks.
That's
like,
a lip that's behind that pole, and
Yeah.
that'll jump you over that pipe.
And you can kind of see some loopage.
So you can totally like just straight cut this through there and then jump, and you cut off this entire section right here.
Gary Boyer Jr., we do appreciate it. Jorge is wondering, question for the chat or anyone, use a Yokomo R.0. The Yokomo's good. It's just you might be an island by yourself. Alex checking in saying, hey, Matt, have any of the mod finals been on yet? All the mod finals have been ran. We just have the Clash races left. All right. They're working on it right now. Man, I'm not going to say it. I don't want to put it out in the air. All right. So they are calculating things. Hopefully Talon Henley is charging his battery.
Try and do a little bit of a walk around real quick.
God, the track is just so rubbered up.
Looking
All right.
forward to a good dinner tonight.
Me too. So we do have your 40-plus Clash of Champions A-Main. That's going to be Brent Thilke, Chris Van Air, Alan Horn, Michael Rowley, Michael Malott, Mark Decker, Greg Hodap, and Adam Rails making it in. Chris is saying, is the Clash Champions race an invitational race? Or so you have to make it in on points, Chris. So you have to make both A-mains for sure of both 2 and 4-wheel. Oh, Matt's going to go down with the handy cam. We're going to go to Matt here in a second. So anybody can technically make it in. We're following along with Matt. Showing cameraman Chris there. So this is where we're guessing that Joker lane's going to be. Because look at that. Why else would you have that lip? Yeah, it's hard to tell, but there's a lip there. Usually with elevation changes, it's just a rounded out like mound. That has lip. Yep, you can see the 2 lines in the dirt. That's your loop. Eddie's been gluing the tar out of that. Tyrone saying respect to Chris on the camera. Ben Humphrey, we still have stadium truck they ran it earlier. And short course. Look at him up there doing, Oh, Angie. Angie's not she's like, oh. Man, oh man. She is the boss right there. Lance better be careful or she's going to chuck him over the edge. Oh, Ben saying he misses when you had to race stadium truck to make the Clash. Yeah. But it's kind of understandable. I mean, that's quite a lot. That's kind of cool to see a Kyosho shirt in a 10 scale pit. Yeah. There's your Motor Tech setup. You want to play, boys? There's your Motor Tech. Man, that's a setup. I'll tell you what, we've been, the Motor Tech guy's been staying at our Airbnb, and he said 2 words to us this morning, the only 2 words this weekend. Well, more than 2. He's like, that wasn't me snoring, that was Matt. And then he walked out the door. That was pretty funny. Aiden and Sammy wrenching. Greg Hodap. Greg struggling. He goes to my life. It's so awesome to have Greg Hodap back at these events. There's Bryce Butterfield. Bryce got a photo of him on his phone. He's like, "Rrr." Yeah, look at all the OGO bags. You know, that's a question for the chat. So the OGO bags are really, really nice to travel with. But let's say you're local. Like my dad still uses a Plano pit box, okay? And he's got so much more room. He has an OGO bag as well. But do you think it'd be better to do a locally a toolbox with a couple of little totes, or would you still prefer the tote? Or I mean the Ogio. There's Alan Horn's car. It's like, I'm ready. They're prepping. You should just pull that tube for him, Matt. Yeah, Matt's going to go through the hobby shop. Jorge said he's never seen anything like that before. Alex just says, I just thought of something. What a wonderful world where Mod and Elite are doing the same race. I do agree. Stack pack. Ogio. TQ says Ogio all day. Cam says his Craftsman wheel toolbox. Pretty good setup. Everybody's saying pack out an Ogio. Kyle with the ProTech. A few guys with the ProTech. Wow, that got the chat going. Look at all the stock they have. Got Elite RC. Proline tires. Got J-Con Traxxas. Look at all the bodies. Every brand has their own section just about. Soul checking in from the UK. Team 11 says he has a Plano and a hockey bag for the rest. Everybody's just like Ogio and packouts. Maybe I'm just too old school. Ness says duffel bag. Honestly, if you don't need the hard edge and you can carry it without wheels, the Ogio is not necessary. It is pretty though. I was halfway thinking about buying a new one because you know what? Here at the Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, they do sell Ogio bags and they sell replacement wheels for them. So if you've ever broken a wheel on your bag, check out their vintage stuff. Beautiful. Those are Eddie's display rides. Look at that. Got the JRX2, got a JRX-T. All the kits. He has JC Racing. He's got Dragon Punch. He's got his own Crazy Eddies. Fan RC. Got some Traxxas. We got the team associated stuff. We got old, new. Look at that double X4 wheel right there. Those are hard to get. And he's got them hanging on the walls, guys. He's got a ton of them. Look at the old Drake wheels. Dude, those are really cool. And he's got, look at the double XT with the Lexan. We talked about that at the last vintage event. I like painting my Lexan discs. Everybody's like, no, you leave them clear. It's pro. Oh, he's got some of the blue wheels. Eddie, your man, look at all that. He's got a few Traxxases in that pile as well. Nice. Oh, that's your Kinwald car. Kyosho double B44. And that's a triple X4. Is that a BJ? That's a BJ4. That's not a B44. Oh, you got the spec cars. They tried so hard with those blue tires making it spec. It just didn't quite catch on. I love the white Losi wheels, the Speed T, the GTX. Bring it up to, when you get a chance, bring it up to that GTX. Up more. One more. That GTX. That is a phenomenal truck. That was one of the first competitive Losi gas trucks. Soul is wondering, where is this? This is at the Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in New Albany, Indiana, just north of Louisville. that they're actually going to start getting in on-road kits here. They're building an on-road track. There's your OGO bags. I kind of like that neon colored one. I don't need another one yet. I just got a new one, but the zipper busted. More vintage. Also behind Matt, there's a rental station. Right in that case. The left, those are rentals as well. In here, you got some for sale stuff. All your Arma Groms. Crazy Eddie products. Crazy Eddie's got all kinds of products. Crazy Eddie Henley. Here's last year's champions right here. 2023 Dakota, 24 Brock, 25 Spencer, and then for stock, Dougie Fresh was the first one, then Talon Henley in the last two, and then we got Brian Dunbar's car, Alan Horn's car that won the Vintage Clash. That's Brian's two-wheel drive second place at the Ranch Pit Shop trophy. That is very cool. I love that truck body too. Going into the spectator area. I believe he's got a case of cars right around the corner here. There's some oval cars right behind you. Oh yeah. Check out all those old boxes. So, go up. I got one of those yellow cans of motor spray of Dan's myself. Those are so hard to come by. I just got a can myself. Got the Snap-on Traxxases. So the Snap-on Traxxases, they only do limited production runs of those bodies. Got some old Novak electronics. Got an RC10T. And this is your spectator area. Just so you're not... spectators normally do not get in the way, but just in case, they do have a nice spectator area. Rob Pauly said his double X came out of the case. TQ qualifier said, Alex says, 2001 winter champs, blue wheels, tires. Isaiah saying it's a bucket list destination. Absolutely. Is Angie still mathing up there with Lance? All right. Let's see here. I'm going to refresh my live RC to see if they have the rest of the classes figured out. Matt's coming back up the stairs. Nice shot of the track. Oh, I just heard a ding. No, they still don't have the two-wheel and four, or the stock in the mod set. Yeah, a lot of it's for sale. Thinking about getting a Fly Sky radio. Souls, a lot of it's museum, a lot of it's for sale. The Fly Sky radio is good. Alex says, I see a math meme incoming from Mimo Buggy. Nucking Futt says, almost everything is for sale at the right price. There's some stuff in there you could literally offer Eddie $1 million for it, and he would say no. All right, he's going through the list. Brock Champlin got the pole in the modified. Talon got the pole in the stock. Yeah. Soul says booking flight. I have a massive collection. Yeah, I would talk to Eddie first. You know, somebody's asking, are they doing this Joker lane or no? I'm not sure. Rusty says, I have a Noble NB4 Plus and love it. I got my Noble NB4 Plus Pro from Mod Hobbies, and I love it. So we have our classes. It is now. That's right, the Brian Dunbar stuff. He will never sell. It's priceless. Brian Dunbar has a permanent pit here, and it's pretty cool. It's set up with like a photo album and all kinds of memorabilia. One of 44 says, I'm currently selling all my vintage RC and racing stuff. No, not easy where I live. Old school RC for the vintage stuff. So your lineup for expert two-wheel drive is going to be Talon Henley, Dustin Fox in the 2, Bryce Butterfield in the 3, Dominic Passione in the 4, Hunter King in the 5, Sammy Moran in the 6, Aaron Mitchell in the 7, and Brady Carrico making it in that 8 spot. In modified, we have Brock Champlin in the 1, Dakota Fend in the 2, Davey Bada in the 3, Chase Lemieux in the 4, Brennan Schimmel in the 5, Rivkin in the 6, Aiden Horn in the 7, and Tom Rindernick in the 8. So if Bryce wins, he's buying all of us dinner at an expensive place. He's getting us all like steak and lobster and all that good stuff. Keep the beer flowing. What time do the Clash races start? Oh, they're looking to get them started here soon, guys. Rocker is saying, let's go, Brock. Can Matt show the track? We are looking at the track from the driver's stand right now. Our camera is mounted on the driver's stand. Lucy says, we love Brian Dunbar. We love Brian we love Brian Kinwald. Yeah, we all. I always tell this story when Brian Kinwald's brought up. I've met him a couple times before, and we had a track in Minnesota that beautiful tracks, but it was a dump, and we had a smoking section. And I would sit there and chain smoke with Brian Kinwald and just pick his brain. It was awesome. Oh man, I'm looking at that waffle wheel. It's not as good as the Vegas one, but it's pretty good. It's all right. Yes, Alex, at TCHR, the one that was in the mall where we had the on-road and the off-road track. Matt G, yes, they're putting in a carpet track, but not carpet off-road, at least not now. It's going to be carpet on-road. Dan saying he met Kinwald once in a race in Dalton, Georgia, won a raffle for a signed XX4 body from Kinwald and Losey Jr. Oh, dude, that's a forever wall hanger. Oh, man. It doesn't look like they're going to give us Joker Lane. It's a little disappointing. He teased us. He sat there and he glued the living tar out of where we thought the Joker Lane would be. And there is no Joker Lane. Where does it go? No, Matt G, they got a whole separate suite for the on-road track. It's, there's a little corridor where the bathrooms and stuff are and a separate door for the on-road. It's a whole separate area. When will the on-road carpet be ready to race my, Eddie's hoping by the end of February was what he said yesterday. Eddie's shooting for February at some point. All right, we are warming up for your first 40-plus Clash of Champions. We're going to crown a brand new champion here. This is the first time doing a 40-plus. And Brett Vilke starts on the number 1. Unfortunately, Paul Ciccarello did not run 4-wheel, so he did not make this one. It's going to be Brent Thilke, Chris Van Aer, Alan Horn, Michael Rowley, Mike Malott, Mark Decker. We're going to go to Matt. Oh, Matt, don't run into the pole. There's Brent. Chris Van Aer. He's my pick. Alan Horn. Michael Rowley. Ooh, I like that purple. All right. Just shut my grip. That's the Brian Dunbar tribute car from Greg Hodap. There's Rails. And they added in Andrew Swanson in that number 9. All right, we're off and running. Oh, Van Aer already getting aggressive. This is an 8-minute race. Here comes Al Horn, too. These old guys, man, they got prescriptions to fill. Brent, your leader, your team associated national manager, Chris Van Aer in the 2, Alan Horn in the 3. Brett Thilke, your leader, Chris Van Aer in the 2, Alan Horn in the 3, Michael Rowley in the 4. Oh, follow from Brett. He gets back on the track, but he's going to drop to that number 3 spot. So that's going to put Chris Van Aer. I predicted it last night. Now let's see if he can hold on to it for another 7 minutes. Chris Van Aer's been fast with just about everything he touches. Oh, here comes Alan Horn, though. Alan Horn, I want to say it was a 40-plus A where they went mutual self-destruction. Oh, Al taps out. That's going to give Chris Van Aer a lot of breathing room. So we got Chris Van Aer, your leader. Second place does not matter in this. You need to win. Chris Van Air looking to be your first 40-plus Clash of Champions champion. It is a long race. We still got 6:10 left to go in this one. Brent back up to that number 2 spot. Michael Rowley in the 3. Andrew Swanson in the 4. Alan Horn down to the 5. 5:50 left to go. Chris Van Air really turning it on in the vintage scene this year. And, well, for a while now. I think he ran his 10T at one of the Reedy races or something like that. Chris Van Air leading us around. It's his to lose. He is moving. Chris Van Air, right now, he's got about a 2-second lead over Brent Thilke. Brent's starting to come in the same frame. Brent's making up some ground with 4:55 left to go. There's Brent and Chris Van Air up there racing together. Brent is ultra competitive. See that time by, still about 2.2 seconds apart. Andrew Swanson rocking that number 3. He started in the 9. Chris Van Air, 4:15 left to go. Pulling about a 10th or 2 over Brent. This one's going to be a little bit of a slower lap for Van Air. He had a couple of little bobbles, couple little wide corners, and we're a little over halfway through this one. 2.4 separates Van Air and Brent. We're following along with our leader, Chris Van Air. .325 left to go. Oh, Chris Van Air taps. Here comes Brent. Brent's going to make a race out of this thing. Now, Brent is in the draft of Chris Van Air with 3:10 left to go. Brent smells blood in the water. Van Air's looking a little like he's lost a little bit of forward drive. Here comes Brent. Brent is all over his rear wing. Brent is relentless. 2:40 left to go. Oh, man. Here we go. Can Van Air hold off Brent for another 2 minutes and 30 seconds? Little over jump on the pie jump. Ooh, going a little wide there, hitting the flyover. Does that well into the bus stop. They're looking at the backside of traffic. They're not there yet, but they will be soon. Brent with a little bit of a bobble that last lap. Van Air's got his one bobble. And here's another question. We've had the curse of the last lap mistake. Oh, BT went upside down. That's going to give Van Air a ton of room. Michael Malott moves up to that 3 spot. Oh, Van Air almost stuffs it in the tube. Go, another one. Van Air's dealing with all the turtles, but I think he just put Alan Horn a lap down. Was that Alan Horn? No, that wasn't. Sorry, guys. That was Andrew Swanson. We got 125 left to go. Van Aer's got a really good lead right now. He's about 4 seconds up on Brent. Oh, Marshall's foot. Al just got lapped. This is Van Aer's to lose. Over. Oh, here's a pileup. Oh, man, here's a pile of traffic. That is your leader. Coming into the infield, one goes wide. Adam Rales knows who Chris Van Aer is. They've been racing like crazy. All right, Adam now looking to, or Chris now looking to put Adam 1 lap down. Oh, BT with a little bit of a bobble. 25 seconds left to go. You know, I'd say Van Aer's in a pretty safe spot in between 2 lap cars right now. The question is, do you just sit there and protect? Adam pulls over. Thank you, Adam. All right. This is Chris Van Aer's last lap. Coming over the flyover into the bus stop. Over the front, double into the elbow, and down Dega straightaway. Chris Van Aer, your first 40-plus Clash champion. Yeah. That is one excited man. And I can't. Dude, he's got to split the money with me. I predicted him yesterday. That was awesome. We're going to go down.
That was pretty good.
You're like the ultimate old dude vintage champion right now, man. We've been talking to you a lot over last year, this year, kind of to top it off and to begin it off for 2026. You saw Brent right behind you when he caught back up. How were your nerves? The car looked like it lost a lot of drive.
It was good. Honestly, I just, it's tough. You see these 2 guys, those guys are always at the top of these events, and I've been wanting to beat them, and it's tough to really put a whole race together. I mean, it's just a lot of patience and really believing that you can get it done. And I just knew that run my lines, and I was good with the car, and just held my wits about me. It was awesome.
It looked good out there, man. I know those guys were coming after you, both Brent and Al Horn. Those guys are the ones to beat in 40 plus. You're now the new king, Clash of Champions, the first time ever 40 plus here, and taking home some kashish, so that's not too bad.
Oh my God, it feels so good. The cash, whatever, just the win and the respect of the guys, it just means more than anything. And oh my God, so pumped.
Any shout outs?
Shout outs to the guys, to my wife at home, and yeah, thanks everyone. Enjoyed the show.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
Chris Van Aer gonna grab that one, guys. Excited to say the least here. First ever 40 plus Clash of Champions winner, Clash winner. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. RC Victory Lane saying biggest win of Van Aer's career. Jason says landmines out there. Oh man, it got sketchy at the end. All right, it's time to It's going to be time to crown an expert two-wheel drive Clash champion here soon. We're going to go to our... There's Talon Henley. Dustin Fox. Bryce Butterfield. Dominic Passion. Then we got Hunter King. Sammy Moran. Aaron Mitchell. And Brady Carrico made this one. All right, we're going to get this one rolling. That dirt on Brady's rim is driving me crazy. All right, we're off and running. Oh yeah, Nuck and Futz said Henley no front wing. All right, Talon Henley gets a nice clean start. He wants to three-peat. There's a lot of grip out there. There is no joker lane. Eddie teased us. Oh, but I'm being told when he did it 2 years ago, he only did it for modified. So this will be interesting. Oh, Talon bobbles. No, that's going to put Dustin Fox into the lead. He still has 7 minutes. Bryce Butterfield in the 2. Bryce Butterfield, he's going to be buying us dinner if he wins this one. Dustin Fox. Oh, here comes Bryce. Bryce to the inside. Dustin on 2 wheels. He had it. Dustin just powered out of it. Now here comes Hunter King inserting himself into the mix. Hunter King, part of Concourse Gate. 6:20 left to go. Dustin Fox, Bryce Butterfield, Hunter King. This is a long race. These guys have not ran 8 minutes all weekend. We're going to see after 5 minutes who can still make that flyover. Bryce turns it on at the end, too. The long game is for Bryce. But man, oh man, Dustin Fox is super fast. And then we got Hunter King in that TLR ride. He's got a lot to prove out there. Talon Henley back up to the 4. Talon Henley's entering the frame again. Oh, nice inside move. Hunter King lands it. Little bobble from Talon, so that's going to put Brady Carrico up to the 4. Brady started in that last position. He's up to the 4. First place is the only position that matters, but good for Brady. Dustin Fox and Hunter battling. Oh, he got a little loose there. That's going to give Dustin Fox a little bit of breathing room over the flyover into the bus stop. Dustin cannot make a mistake. He's got a freight train behind him. Oh, Talon looking for, oh, look at this. We got Butterfield, Talon, and Brady. Talon, he wants to get back up there. He's a man on a mission. He's got 425 with the inside move. Oh, they touch. That bunch are upside down. Oh, no. Oh, we got another one. Now, who's in that third? Brady in the third. Brady Carrico in the third spot. Oh, man, there's going to be a lot of anger. Dustin Fox and Hunter King. Hunter King still within striking distance of Dustin Fox. Brady Carrico from the bottom to that number 3. We got 4 minutes to go. Let's see. I wonder if they did anything, maybe put in a bigger pack, re-gear, sauce a little longer. I wonder what they did in prep for this 8-minute Clash main. Or if they did anything different. Because I'll tell you what, at the end of a 5-minute race, these cars get sketchy. Dustin Fox, oh man, he's been having a wonderful run. Hunter King starting to catch back up to him in that TLR. Brady Carrico in the 3. Dominic Passion back up to the 4. All right. Here comes Hunter King. The guys I'm being told that were first and second last year are dead last right now. It looks like we're going to crown a new class champion. We got 240 left to go. You know what? I'm going for the dark horse. I'm going for Brady Carrico. All right, there into the fade territory now. We got 225 left to go. And like I said, I'm rooting for Brady, guys. He's still within striking distance. He started dead last. All right. Ooh. Oh, no!
And there's Dominic back, lap down. Cassiano. Where's Dominic at? Is this three-way battle for the lead?
All right, guys. Hunter King trying to hold off Dustin Fox and Dominic Passion. All right, we got 55 seconds left to go. Sorry about that, guys. This system cannot handle my excitement. Oh, Hunter bobbles. That's going to put Dustin Fox back into the lead. I'm trying to contain myself right now, guys, because Dustin is going through. Oh, Dustin bicycles. Hunter King back to the lead. Oh, no! Hunter up. Now here comes Dominic Passion with that new R1 car. Oh, man. We got 25 seconds left to go. Oh! All right, we're good. I think we need to turn my mic down a little bit. I've never popped audio before like that. We're going to go down and get an interview.
My God, how are you feeling after that one, man?
Hyped. That was amazing. I think I was almost dead last from the start. My tires weren't broken. It was like a brand new set, and they just started to get faster and faster. That was insane.
Insane, dude, and I bet R1's going to be real happy right now. You guys had some good runs out there. I know two-wheel didn't go your way, but to be Clash overall champion, it's pretty sweet.
In three, the money is money, you know, but the inline car was insane. I mean, it just kept getting faster and Incredible.
Who would you like to thank, my man?
R1, TZO, Hobby Rec, Eaton's, DSS Paint, RCFX, and CX Wallets.
Congrats, buddy.
Dude, appreciate it. Thank you.
Man, oh man, guys, our audio keeps shutting down out there. So we're getting a new unit. So new unit's incoming for that. it's wild. That thing shut down a couple times on us. So we'll get it good to go.
DRC Lipo Pack.
Yes.
Dude, on fire.
Right on. So, man, oh man. Great job there to Dominic Passione. Back to you, Joe.
All right, Angie just came up to the booth, and she let me know that there's been 4 different chassis winners for the Clash. The first year was Team Associated. Second year was TLR. Third year was X-Ray. Fourth year, that brand new R1 car. We got it turned on my channel. I'm getting too close to clipping, so I can't. So Eddie is making an announcement. Oh, Eddie's opening up the Joker lane, guys.
Eddie, so what's going on?
So we're bringing the Joker lane back that we had 2 years ago, if you remember. Remember the hip jump that was over there? And then we made a Joker lane. So our Joker lane is an actual advantage. I figure this is probably going to be about 2 seconds because they get to come around and skip this whole corner light speed down to the front straight.
For 1 lap.
They get 2.
They get 2. Oh man.
Strategy, baby.
So 2 laps they get. It's going to be crazy.
It's going to be fun.
How much is on the line?
I think it's $3,500.
Woo! $3,500 on the line. All right, let's crown a Clash champion.
Oh, dude, I love that they throw those little things in there. Look at our crew working tirelessly. Not quite waffle time. We got to wait until awards. After awards. This is going to be fun. That's right. That was a fantastic. I didn't have Dominic winning that thing. I really didn't. I thought Henley had it in the bag, and then I thought Dustin Fox had it in the bag. And then I'm like, oh, Hunter King. Okay, Hunter King. And then all of a sudden, here comes Dominic. Brand new car. Oh, they're working on that Joker lane. I love it. That's going to be so slippery.
Well, Joe, a new road system is in our future. That thing shut down 3 times.
And what it was shutting down from was the background. I was being my normal. I was trying to hold back.
I think it's something.
Yeah.
I think it's something in the system. After all these miles and miles and getting knocked around,
they do get worn out.
I think she's done.
Yeah.
Put her out to pasture and get a new one.
So hey, that's what the waffle will
part
take
of it.
care of
It's
this
part
time.
of it. Yeah. So yeah, new ones. And I actually have a backup.
Yep.
So I'll just institute it, and then I'll buy another one as another backup. That's wild.
Yep. Somebody in the chat, and that's why they're spraying that area. That's right. Take them early when the tires are cool, or pray the lane has cleaned up by the sun. Yeah, man. I don't know which way I would go with that one. So, Matt, would you take the Joker lane right away, like the first 2 laps? Or would you just be like, oh, you can't do it on the first lap, so the second and third? Or would you spread it out as needed?
Oh, man. It would depend on I don't know.
I don't want to be the first one through there.
I would save it to when I'm in like a big grouping.
Yep.
Like behind like 4 or 5 guys, and then end up taking the. Oh, they can. So they can do it the first lap. So I would, if I'm in like a freight train and I need to pass a couple, then I'd take it.
Yeah. Greg says that paint is slick. Absolutely it is. But they've been gluing it all day.
3,500 to win.
Yep. I wonder how much of the 40 plus got and how much the stock got.
I think stock got 3. 2 to 3.
Yeah. Man, that is large. Yeah, Dominic, man. I'll tell you what. I was looking forward to a free dinner from Bryce. Now I just need to get a free dinner from Matt. Ducking Futt says, hate to be the marshal in front of
they're practicing it. I think they're launching that thing.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
The double.
It's
now a double.
That is working how he thought it would. So keep on it. Oh, you almost have. This is fun. This is fun.
Oh, man.
Ha.
Here we go.
Troy saying he'd be waiting until the tires have some heat in them. Yeah, we'll see. This is your last Clash champion that's going to be crowned. We've never had a two-peat in modified. Spencer won it last year. So we're going to see here. We've never had a two-peat in modified. Okay. Got Matt out there jogging to the front of the grid. Oh, they're checking the loop to make sure it works. Oh, no. Cameraman Chris makes a good point. Did they run a nail through it? That happens all the time. Oh. That might be the case. Oh. Yep. Saw the nail. They put a nail through the loop. So the question is, do you pull the loop and make a bridge? can't. You could make a bridge. It would be sketch. Oh, Eddie's saying sorry about the delay. So we got 8 hungry guys on the driver's stand right now. Yeah, are they going to have to shovel? Oh.
Well, the other one was in between the lines. That one should be okay, but
Troy says, well, that sucks. Well, you know what? They're going to fix it or try to. I would say that I think they, did they double spike it? They might have double spiked it. Oh no.
the outside one and that center one, I don't think it's.
So what you can do, a lot of people don't know, you can hand count with Live RC, but man, I don't know if you can hand count with the Joker lane. Oh, 1 of 44 says, what are the odds? Well, it just happened. Jorge says, I don't get it. Well, the loop that counts the laps, they just drove stakes through it. What wire did they hit the loop wire that counts the laps? Yeah, Troy, it does happen. Oh. Are they going to try to fix it? Oh, he found it. He found it. I kind of wonder if they checked the decoder end to make sure that's right. Mm-hmm. Well, we're going to put our PTZ camera on it. See, we don't need to see the jump. We just need to count the people entering it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're going to keep count with our PTZ camera. All right, we're going to get this one fired. Oh, no, we're missing the grid. That's all right. It's too late. All right, this is your Mod 2-wheel drive clash. We're going to try to crown a champion here. All right, we're off and running. Beautiful start. Brock, I wonder if he kind of threw the kitchen sink at that car because his wheeler was super dialed. He's been having a little trouble.
Ooh, looks like
Brock
a couple already going through.
Dakota over.
Dakota is upside down. Davey Bada up to the 2. He's going to go. He's going to hit it for the second
time as well. So both Bada and
it gives them breathing room. The question is anybody saving it for the end? I see a few.
Wow, so the top 2 going to take it, and that's it.
Davey Bada's 2-wheel has been on rails all day. He wrapped up 2-wheel modified in 2 mains. Davey looking for a move on Brock Champlin.
What a crazy end to this would be for Bada, because he was able to win this a couple years ago, Joe, and he never did. He gave it up.
Yep. I believe Brock has one.
Yes, he does. So Bada would be a new winner here.
He would be. He is all over the back bumper. And you know what? It feels like they're pulling away, but they both went for their joker lane.
But I do believe that Lemieux has one still left in the tank here.
Yep. And he's... Oh, Dave.
Oh, Dave.
They both use, or all 3 of them have used their...
All right, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Audio.
It's like when the crowd blows up, we lose audio. It like redlines everything. Bada looking for a way around. Chase right there as well.
So does Chase have 2 then?
It's like when the crowd blows up, it redlines our system. I'm like cupping my microphone. Matt shut his off. We want to give you audio for the rest of this one. Chase Lemieux taking his jokers, taking over the lead, starting from that number 5 position. Chase Lemieux wants to be, let me do the math here. He would be the youngest winner. I don't even think Chase is 21 yet. Chase getting a little edgy there. Bada gets by Brock Champlin. We got 3:35 left to go. 3:35 left to go. Davey's got time to catch him. Davey's car is wicked fast. And the question is, Brock tapped out. Is Chase going to be alone here? Are there more people with more joker lanes? Chase Lemieux pulling away in this one. Chase's car is on fire. .240 left to go. This is Chase's to lose. top. Oh, Dakota Fend up to that number 3 spot now. Davey pushing his car. Davey's looking to catch up to Chase. Davey knows that second place means nothing. He's pushing super hard. We're going to see if he can catch up to Chase Lemieux. 2:05 left to go. Chase Lemieux leading us around. Davey Botta not far behind. 150 left to go, 150. Winner of this wins $3,500. Whew. Chase Lemieux leading us around. Davey trying to catch back up. 2.3 seconds separates the two. Dakota Fenn trying to insert himself as well. He's 2 seconds off Davey. 120 left to go. Chase almost losing it. We'll see if Davey can push to get there. 110 left to go. One bobble, that's Chase can't even give him one bobble. Davey will be right there. 1 minute left to go. Davey making up that ground. 1.7 separate the two. We got 45 seconds left to go. Davey now in frame. Davey pushing like crazy. Davey looking to pull off a miracle. He's just sending it. 30 seconds left to go. Davey over Joe. Davey hits the paint. That's going to give it to Chase Lemieux. 20 seconds left to go. Davey Botta still in the two. It doesn't matter. Only the winner matters. It looks Chase Lemieux, he's going to take a victory lap here, I believe. Chase Lemieux, your X-ray driver from Wisconsin. Here he comes. Chase Lemieux. Great run. RC Victory Lane saying this is Chase's biggest win of his career. I'd have to agree. I don't remember Chase bringing home a big old check before.
Well, Chase, I wouldn't say you were the overall fastest out there, but you played the game. You played the game better than anybody else. You ended up waiting. You took the one early, like a lot of them, and you saw them take another one quickly. And after that, you saved it, and that was the determining factor.
Yeah, my game plan. So they did it twice in a row, like you said, and then my game plan was try and reel them back in, and then use it when I had to again. And then they got into each other there, and I decided to use it again just to try and create my gap a little bigger. And I mean, it worked out. I mean, Davey was really fast and was catching me at the end, but just kept it on all four and drove to the win there.
Played it smart. You were consistent. That's a win. Congratulations, man. You're like $3,500 richer. Yeah. Dinner's on you.
Thank you.
Great job, buddy. All righty. We got Davey Botta over here. Davey, I think this is the second time you've been a bride in this one. You've been super fast. Your car was remarkably fast. It was the true Davey Botta style we were seeing out there, pushing it. You just flew a little too close to the sun with 2 laps to go.
Yeah, I just was pretty nervous out there. I apologize to Brock about what happened over there. I carry a lot of speed through there. I didn't expect he cut in tight a little bit, but it was my fault ultimately. But yeah, the car was really good. Just sad to lose out on that money, but we're It's all right. We'll keep pushing for the next one.
You look good out there, man. Very proud, and you still got a two-wheel drive win this weekend.
Yeah. Car obviously worked great all weekend, and definitely excited to come back here.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, Davey Botta going to take that P2 in that one. And, man, what a race there. And definitely strategy playing a huge factor in this one here for Lemieux, the smartest out of the bunch, saving that one till when he needed it. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. I'm looking at Davey Botta's lap times. His third from the last lap with a two-wheel drive buggy. Davey Botta scored an 18.4. That's four-wheel drive modified times. Dude was ripping. But once again, another second.
Unreal run there from Botta. And we're getting a new unit. I don't know if it's because we're powering these mic mutes. I don't know if that's it, but no,
it's never been an issue.
No, well, we had another one that's not powered. It's sub-powered.
Oh.
But even then, I haven't been on the entire time, and you've been losing it on occasion.
Yeah,
so
I didn't lose it until today. Like, it would pick up the background freaking out and it'd cut.
Yeah, so it is what it is, guys. What a race here out at the Clash of Champions, and we crowning some amazing winners right now. Hopefully we can get Chris to move the camera over to the podiums here. I don't know where our cameraman Chris is, but what a race.
I mean, it's exactly what you want in a race like this.
Yeah.
Back and forth, adds a joker lane in.
The joker lane for Chase, he was a smart one.
He was, and that I was curious if that was going to be a strategy or not, and it turned out to be a huge one.
Oh yeah, they took him early. A whole bunch of the guys did, and then it's kind of one of those things where you didn't need it then.
No.
You didn't need that joker lane. He used it when he needed it, and that was the determining factor.
Definitely. Yeah, I feel for Davey though.
Yeah, we're gonna get they're gonna start getting all the podium set up, so we're gonna point the camera over there, guys. Joe will lead you through what's going on, and we'll start getting that waffle all set up. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in to the Mod Live Media broadcast here at the Clash of Champions 2026.
Yeah, Botta is definitely stand-up dude. Knucking Futz, no, that 18.4 was not a joker lap. That was towards the end. Botta took the joker the first two laps. He got down to an 18.0 with it. Definitely, Rob. Congrats to all the winners. If you were up front, you had to take a first lap. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Michael. We do appreciate it. They're getting set up. Man, oh man. Angie bringing out all the trophies. Oh, guys, I'm super tired. I think after we're done with the waffle, we should go and eat, and then I need to go to bed because I have to bring Sammy and Bryce to the airport right away in the morning, like at 5 a.m., if not earlier, and then I'm going to head straight back to Minnesota. Thank you, one of 44, for tuning in. We appreciate. Wow. Thank you, Knucking Futz. So, the races are over. The overlay is no longer needed. Thank you for each and every one of you for tuning in this weekend. This is truly a special event. It's the first Big 10 scale race of the year. Tried a little bit different schedule this year. Some liked it, some didn't. It definitely created a little bit there. Thank you, Troy. We do appreciate it. RC Victory Lane, yeah, 4 different manufacturers taking modified class. We got TLR in 23, Schumacher in 24, Associated in 25, and X-Ray in 26. So we have 4 different manufacturers in each the stock and mod. Thank you, Jason. We do appreciate it. They're down there setting up the trophies. They don't mess around. They want to get the trophy presentation done. Matt's setting up the waffle. Thank you, Troy. We appreciate you tuning in. We appreciate all of you tuning in. Because if you don't tune in, I mean, we're just sitting here talking to ourselves, and that's only fun for so long. On Shoe on the PTZ cam. He has no idea we're watching him right now. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Tony. Everybody stay tuned after the awards. We are going to draw for our waffle. Angie over there working. Alton Henley. Oh, there's Lance's dog. Got Zach Donathan over there helping. Thank you, Dale. Yes, Chris, the waffle is sold out. All right, we're going to do the concourse trophies first. Thank you, Chris. Yes, Justin, that was a great race. All right, we're doing the concourse. So we'll go up to Angie right now. Man, oh man, I love it. Ryan won with technology. RC Victory Lane, yeah, quite a few standout performances this weekend with Lucas Smith, Lane Lazars, and Brady Carrico. And let's not forget this name already. I'm going to have to look. I'm going to go to results real quick. Get the name. Let's not forget about Adam McCown. Adam McCown had a breakout weekend in those independent classes. He was flying. Tyrone says, thank you, Chris, for the great camera work. I agree. So this is for the concourse. We got Gene Shroud Jr. We got Ryan Hasty winning with technology, and we got Hunter King. We're waiting on one more. go. He's running. Here comes Bryson Furnish, a.k.a. Iron Thumbs. Heck yeah. Way to go, Bryson. Joe Walker is wondering what was the waffle page again. I got a ticket and want to read the info. The link should be the same. If Matt will post it again, it's sold out, but you can go look in at the prizes. RC Victory Lane saying Adam McCown, yes, I'd seriously consider snapping him up if I were a manufacturer, even before Nationals. I think you got to let him win a little bit in independent first. Let him build that confidence, get that dominance down, because it's a whole different world when you enter an expert.
Hold both of these. Thank you.
All right, we're going to have Lance.
Greg Nicholas.
That's your 40 plus. Chris Van Air taking TQ in third. Brent in second, and Chicky coming home with the win.
Yeah. Yep, all the drivers, all the drivers. Need all drivers, all drivers.
That's a good call.
This is your full field of 40 plus two-wheel.
You probably don't. Not many people do. Mexicans don't even like Mexicans. All righty, guys. It is going to be 40 plus four-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Alrighty, and the number 11 spot, it's going to be Andrew Swanson in the 10, Mark Decker in the 9, Drew Ellis in the 8, Aaron Rowley in the 7, Eddie Henley in the 6, Greg Hodap in the 5, Michael Malott in the 4, Michael Rowley in the 3, Brent Telke in the 2, Chris Van Air, and your race winner, Alan Horn. Hey, man. Hey, where's mine? What's up?
He's like, there's too many people, Dad.
What's up? It's a very good possibility. Why? Somewhere already? No. It's a very good possibility. Possibility. Eddie Henley and Drew Ellis. Eddie Henley and Drew Ellis. The podium, please. Eddie Henley and Drew Ellis to podium, please. Here comes Eddie. Drew Ellis is going to make it, buddy. Drew Ellis, I see his son coming this way. Here comes Drew. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight. Moses, come over here and carry me up here, dog.
Thank you, Jacob. Looking forward to see you. You know, I'm not working the island event, but I will be racing there.
Got you. I got you the first time. In what?
All right, four-wheel drive mod, you're going to be next. Four-wheel drive pro mod, you're up next.
You know, Brian Guthrie, we don't see it on the chat, but we really appreciate you sending us stars. Yeah. Dale is wondering if we're going to be at Silver State. No, we will not. That is not our event.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I need Wesley Gifford, 11th place. In the number 10 spot, Mark Souza. In the number 9, Nate Sutherland. In the 8, Spencer Rivkin. In the 7, Aiden Horn. In the 6, Tom Rennerneck. In the 5, Davey Bada. In the 4, Chase Lemieux. In the 3, Dakota Finn. In the 2, Brennan Schimmel. And your race winner and champion here in Pro 4-wheel, it will be Brock Champlin. Podium. Okay. Hot race drivers, top 3, please come see Alan Horn. Hot race drivers, top 3, please come see Alan Horn at the end of photographs. Brock 1, Brennan 2, Dakota 3, Chase 4, Davey 5, Tom 6, 8 and 7. Oh, sorry, man, you had something on your leg. Spencer Rivkin in the 8, Nate Sutherland in that. That's not very nice. Nate Sutherland in the number 9, Mark Souza 10, and Wesley Gifford 11.
Jason Klein is wondering what happened to Drew Ellis. I believe he had like I don't want to speak out of school, but I believe he had like a tumor removed from his spine a couple of years ago, and he's slowly been learning to walk again. He's in a wheelchair. I mean, the dude's a trooper, though. He's a big off-road guy now. These are your pro wheeler winners.
Got one more.
Oh, Brock's running. We did not draw the waffle yet. We're waiting until after awards. Oh! Dakota's radio just ate it. Brock had to run and get his radio. And yes, Brock is.
All righty, guys, here we go. Four-wheel drive mod.
You know, these pro guys are acting like they've never been on a podium in their life.
Yes, so. What?
Davey, here he comes. Two-wheel. All right. All right, guys, two-wheel mod. Mark Souza, 11th. Cole Tullard, 10th. Brendan Schimmel, 9th. Gavin, 8th. Chase, 7th. Tom, 6th. Aiden, 5th. Spencer, 4th. Brock, 3rd. Dakota, 2nd. And Davey Bada, your 2026 champion.
These are your two-wheel drive pro winners. That's right. Nate Sutherland, great showing in four-wheel mod. Didn't quite make that two-wheel mod A-main. He was close. Couldn't quite get her done. It's good to see all the different brands up there.
All right, so 13.5 Expert Stock Buggy going to be next. $13.5 Expert Stock Buggy coming up next. All right, guys, here we go. Don Conderon, 11th. Lucas Smith, 10th. Shane Albrico, 9th. Ben Decker, 8th. Sammy Moran, 7th. Aaron Mitchell, 6th. Dominic, 5th. Bryce, 4th. Hunter, 3rd. Talon, 2nd. And your champion here in 13.5 four-wheel drive Expert Stock Buggy, Dustin Fox.
Lance is cooking through the awards. Love to see it.
Seven is Sammy Moran. 8 is Ben Decker. Ben Decker, you still here, Ben? Yep. Come on up, buddy. 8. Two-wheel. I'm sorry, four-wheel. I'm sorry, four-wheel. Two wheels next. All right, two-wheel expert going to be after this one. Two-wheel expert.
Those are your four-wheel drive winners, A-main finishers for 13.5 expert. Yeah, Jason saying Davey might not have won the cash, but he should get good contingency money for the win. Definitely.
right, two-wheel drive expert, you're going to be next. In the number 11 spot, it's going to be Brody Treehorn. In the 10, Ben Decker. In the 9, Luke Pravacek. In the 7, Aaron Mitchell. In the 7, Sammy Moran. In the 6, Hunter King. In the 5, Brady Carrico. In the 4, Dustin Fox. In the 3, Dominic Passione. In the 2, Bryce Butterfield. And your 2026 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy champion, Talon Henley. All right, open two-wheel, you're going to be next. Open two-wheel next.
Driver you got.
All righty, guys, here we go. Open two-wheel drive buggy. In the number 11 spot, it's going to be Ben Ellis. In the 10, Brody Treehorn. In the 9, Clinton Krager. In the 8, Michael Malott. In the 7, Nick Reppin. In the 6, Alan Horn. In the 5, Caden Breeding. In the 4, Paul Cicerello. In the 3, Lucas Smith. In the 2, Justin Green. And your 2026 Open two-wheel drive buggy champion, Brady Carrico. Nick Reppin, you still here? Nick Reppin, you still here? Nick Reppin. No, he's gone. Four-wheel drive, open buggy, you're up next. Four-wheel drive, open buggy next.
He really likes his ears. Like the underside of his ears, he really likes
that one. All right. Did we get them all? All right, four-wheel drive, open buggy. In the number 11 spot, Mike Treehorn. In the 10, Joe Jenkins. In the 9, Charles Ping. In the 8, Clinton Krager. In the 7, Nick Reppin. In the 6, Josh Parrish. In the 5, Brady Treehorn. In the 4, Justin Green. In the 3, Nolan Hunt. In the 2, Caden Breeding. And your 2026 four-wheel drive open buggy champion, Lucas Smith.
Charles Ping, 10 is Joe.
Stadium Truck, you're coming up next, Stadium Truck.
Always save the best for last.
All right, Stadium Truck, you're next. In the number 11 spot, it's going to be Joe Jenkins. In the 10, Jared Henry. In the 9, Caden Breerding. In the 8, Greg Hodap. In the 7, Ben Ellis. In the 6, Luke Prabacek. In the 5, Chris Van Air. In the 4, Josh Parrish. That's you. In the 3, Zach Mazarak. In the 2, Patrick Rossiter. And your 2026 Stock Truck Champion, Adam Rails. Jared Henry was number 10. Yeah, no, yes, 10, yes. Sixth was Luke Prabacek. Luke. Ben Ellis was 7th. Yep. 8 was Greg Hodap. Greg Hodap right here. All right, short course, you're going to be next. Short course up next. All righty, guys, here we go. Short course, you're next. In the number 11 spot, it's going to be Adam Rails. In the number 10, Ian Schultz. In the 9, Craig Jackson. In the 8, Tom Sherman. In the 7, Sean Elkins. In the 6, Owen Simmons. In the 5, Jared Henry. In the 4, Van Sloots. In the 3, Matt Hines. In the 2, Justin Sherman. And your 2026 two-wheel drive short course champion, Chris Van Air. He's Sean Elkins, 7, 9, Craig Jackson. Craig may not be here. $17.5 Indy, you're next. $17.5 Indy. All righty, guys, here we go. 17.5, Indy two-wheel drive. In the number 11 spot, Lane Lazars. In the 10, Alan Bowens. In the 9, Bentley Schwartz. In the 8, Blake Solomon. In the 7, Braden Ellis. In the 6, Carter Steele. In the 5, Charles Ping. In the 4, Van Sloots. In the 3, Nick Singh. In the 2, Alton Henley. And your 2025 or 2026 two-wheel drive Indy Buggy champion is going to be Adam McCowan. What's your name, buddy? What's your name? Carter? 6. Okay, who was number 4? 4 was Van.
The guy standing in front of me.
All right, what's next? Hobby Wing. All right, 4-wheel drive Indy, you're next. 4-wheel drive Indy next.
That's right, Chase, and that is the future group. Man, you have a lot of kids that are going to be coming up out of this group.
All right, 13-5 Indy, you're next. 13-5 Indy, you're next. Alrighty, guys, here we go. 13-5 Indy 4-wheel drive. In the number 11 spot, it's going to be Alan Bowens. In the 10, Nick Singh. In the 9, Braden Orhood. In the 8, Nick Giraldi. In the 7, Chris Mueller. In the 6, Van Slutz. In the 5, Blake Solomon. In the 4, Dominic Valentine. In the 3, Lane Lazars. In the 2, Billy Schwartz. And your race winner for 2026 Indy 4-wheel drive buggy, it'll be Adam McCowan.
So Lane Lazar's is podium here, and he also look at he can't see. They got to get him a stool. They got to get him like a stool for that podium. Look at how small. Oh. Let's get Lane a stool, guys. Cameraman Chris hitting the podium. Oh, they're getting young Lane a stool. There we go. There we go.
All right. Our final class and most important class, 21-5, two-wheel drive Indy stock.
Oh, Dan, he definitely has some skill. He's about to take his #1 trophy here in a second.
In the number 10 spot, it's going to be Tony Ford. In the number 9, Al Collin. In the 8, Noah Nicholas. In the 7, Greg Croft. In the 6, Matt Douglas. In the 5, Derek Eldridge. In the 4, Stephen Emmons. In the 3, Ryan Hasty. In the 2, Ian Slutz. And your 2026 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy champion, 7-year-old Lane Lazars.
Oh, yeah, Dan. I was cheering for him.
I need Ryan Hasty. Ryan Hasty for 3.
Man.
8. I need Noah Nicholas. Tony Ford, 10th.
Ryan Hasty on the podium. Ryan the Bot Hasty.
All righty, guys, we'll do our 40-plus Clash of Champions. 40-plus Clash of Champions. We got awards. All right, so it's all about the winner in the Clash of Champions.
Oh, okay.
All right. 40-plus, 40-plus. Clash of Champion. It's going to be Chris Van Air.
All right, we're going to do our
All
Clash
right, just one. That's all there is.
Champions next.
Just him by himself. Everybody go ahead. Picture. All right, time for our
Yeah,
expert.
Jason
Stop.
Adam is an awesome dude.
Clash of Champions.
Dan goes, imagine going back to school Monday with that story.
Top 3.
Yeah, man. Little guy's going to be like, oh, what did you do over the weekend? Me? Oh, I just won at the Clash of
All right,
Champions.
stock. Two-wheel drive Clash. In the number 3 spot, it's Hunter King. In the 2, Dustin Fox. And your Clash champion here for 2026 in the stock class, Dominic Passione.
This is your Clash champion. Ooh, everybody gets a little something. Hunter got himself $200. I think Dominic says 2,000.
Oh boy, oh boy. Help him out, help him out. Dominic's got so much cash in his hand, he's throwing it away. Hey, hold a minute. Dominic, wait a minute. Was his trophy blocking? Hold on. All right. Here we go. Two-wheel drive mod clash. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Dakota Finn. In the number 2, AV Bada. And your 2026 two-wheel drive mod clash champion, Chase Lemieux.
All right, Matt's working in the background. Got Megan with her pen and paper because they cannot read my handwriting.
No. All right. Congratulations to Lemieux right there and all the other ones. Talon did not win. I think that's it.
I believe that's it.
All
Everybody's
right.
going to be taking the pictures in the background, you know, all the
We're
team
gonna
photos. And
try and get this thing done here.
yeah.
Try and get this done. All righty, guys. Put on that. Joe can just stay right there, slumped over. Okay, so we're gonna go through, guys. Should be able to use my cordless mouse here to do this, hopefully. I can see where it is. Here we go. Okay, so we're just gonna go through and show you guys that you're in there. Everything's recorded so you can go back and see that you're in there, but we had 300 and there was 300.
Nice.
So checked it twice, just like Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna go through and check it out. See that you are in there. Thank you for all of our participants. $600 is going straight to a new road.
I'm Matt Kronig from Minnesota.
I don't know if we were just getting too excited that that's why it shut down.
It was picking up the background noise and clipping.
Uh-oh. Come back.
Tom got a ticket. T-Mac. John Click, always supporting the streams. Ted Johnson from Minnesota. Brandon Wynn.
He always wins something too, Brandon Wynn. He's a big
Pat
supporter.
Boyd. Pat Boyd's also a big supporter. We love that all you guys supported this. Drew Boyd.
Dirk
Dirk
Anderson.
Anderson.
Know those guys? Eichler.
John Callies. Chris Mickelson. Heck yeah.
Grabbing a couple.
A
Tina
lot.
Schumacher, right on the Schumachers.
A lot of names we recognize.
Yeah, Jonathan Coe, I know him. Nick.
Gallardi.
Look at Gallardi,
He's
man.
got the best profile pick.
He does.
He's got the hot rod orange.
Okay, guys, so it's right there. Let me go to the little shuffle so you can see it says shuffle on it right there. We will, we're going to do 25. I know, Megan gave me eyeballs 'cause it's a lot. But you guys are amazing. We sold a lot.
Could be more. Could be more. We know how rules.
There may be more. There may be 30. I'm kind of giving myself a 5 buffer.
They're wondering when the next live race is going to be. I believe that's going to be at Island for you guys.
Yeah, for as far as a full broadcast. So you'll see this, and you'll see those numbers go all over the place because we're going to shuffle it. So we're hitting shuffle. You can see them moving around. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right. Here we go.
Oh, Justin Sletton in there too. Awesome.
Who's gonna win first prize?
I'm bummed out. A couple weeks ago, Justin Sletton came to the track and didn't bring his truck.
Robert Stevens. Dude, that was later on. Robert Stevens.
249.
Robert Stevens. Oh, man. Congratulations, sir. All right, so we're going to go over. I got to go down to done. Okay. Shuffle again. Spinning. Spin zone. William Grant, 240. Man. And we're going to go to done. For these first, like, 5 to 10, we'll shuffle, and then we'll just rapid fire.
It's too late to sign up for this waffle. We sell them throughout the broadcast and draw at the end.
Jeff Storm. Jeff Storm, I know that name. Jeff Storm. Grab that. I need to adjust something real quick so that I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll be better. All right. So we'll shuffle again. Oh, what did that do? No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Go back. There we go. I can't see. I don't have a cursor. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. These are all like grand prizes for these first couple. Ryan Thompson.
Wait, did he get one already? No.
$2.99. I messed up. Okay, no worries. My apologies. Let me make sure that we take these other guys and
One was
$249.
One was 249, one was 240, and one was in the 70s.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm going to open it again. What's this one?
I don't know.
Who was the winner? Ryan Thompson.
Ryan Thompson was 249.
Yeah. 100, 249. Hold on, we got it on instant replay. Sorry, guys, we're rookies. Oh, it's not gonna be on there. We still got the names though. Okay. So I'm going to open the list. It'll refresh it. Okay, it'll give us it in order. Okay, so 75. Jeff Storm. Was it 74? 74 Jeff Storm. Okay, take that one out. So 100. Ryan Thompson, okay. 249, and another one was another 200 and something. $249. William Grant. He was in the 200s. There you go, 240. Okay. All right, we're back on track, guys. We're back on track. Okay. Apologies for that. Apologies. Trying to multitask here. It's not working out. All right, we're going to shuffle those up. Number 5. All right. Emilio Gomez.
Emilio wins a bit.
Ah.
I like Emilio winning.
The center one right here. That's the high choice one. So you'll see it go away. See now, $2.95. All right, we're in sync now. I just couldn't see it. I'm on a different screen. Let's have Megan. Megan's gonna do this because I'm handy capable right now.
Yeah, it's tough doing it on a different
I'm trying to do it on a different screen, and like that's just not working. Shuffle it one more time. Okay. We got guys here. Yes, Mod is one of the best RC lives. Thank you, X-Tech. Thank you, Mike Barr. David Carwile, 256. Joe Walker says, I didn't see mine. Is your name Joe Walker? I'll go and find it. But it is recorded there, Joe, so please go back in the YouTubes and look. Aaron Egan, if you don't go back, I'll reopen it back up and we can find your name quickly. Aaron Egan, congratulations, sir. So we're on 8 now.
Davey Bada dropped his check for his. Oh, man.
Chris Cleary. Chris Cleary.
I haven't seen that name before.
I have.
Okay.
Number 9, guys. Number 9.
After 10, we're going to rip it.
Yeah, after 10, we'll rip it. Drew Riasetto. Congrats. Yeah, well, I'll copy down that one. Joe Walker. I'll remember that. Joe Walker. Oh, I seen it. It's William Walker. Okay, sweet. All right, this is number 10. All right, rapid fire after this. Then we kind of get into the other gift cards and swaggage and all that kind of stuff. Kind of the main prizes, top 10. Matthew Smith. A lot of guys in 200 plus.
Yeah.
A lot of guys grabbing them today. All right, we're rapid fire now.
Yep.
Again, if we have doubles, we have to do another.
Yep.
Anthony Santee. I'm sorry, I know that one.
Yeah, Anthony Santee, I believe, is from Omaha.
Anthony Santee. Congratulations. Everybody's taking their photos out there and pretty sweet. Might have to bribe our photographer Jason to stay the night.
Yeah.
Garth Hayward. Congratulations, sir. Garth Hayward. Huh?
Gareth.
Oh, Gareth. I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Oh,
I'm really tired.
My wife just texted me and said I have bags under my eyes. It's like,
yeah,
thanks.
It's a lot. Mike Heminek. I know Mike.
Okay.
I know Mike Heminek. A lot of 200s.
Yeah.
John Kaylee's. Oh, very
Heck yeah,
cool.
John
Very cool.
Kaylee's.
John grabbed a couple. Thank you, John.
Some of the best hair in all of RC.
He does. He does. I'm jealous.
Oh, yeah.
Highly jealous. Number 15. Number 15. Brad Nealon. That was a low number. $184, John Stoltz. Let's do another shuffle after this. Shuffle it a couple times. Let's try and get those lower number peoples. Sean Briley. Sean Briley. Congratulations, sir. Drew Boyd. Drew Boyd. Have to come down. He's
DBR Racing.
Drew is now a Californian.
You're gonna have to get him into fifth scale.
Drew,
Imagine if Drew Boyd.
Drew's not a Drew's. I love Drew, but he's very clean.
But imagine if he did 10%.
Fifth scale's not clean.
Imagine if he does 10% for fifth scale of what
Drew's
he
more
did
like
for
on-road. He's like an on-road guy.
Michael Little.
I love Drew, but man, he's very well put together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fifth scale is like we're RC hillbillies.
when my son and I get home from the track, I take a shower first. Then he gets in the shower. There's a massive sand ring around the tub.
Adam Smith. We know Adam. What are we at now? That's 20? Oh, man.
No doubles yet.
No doubles. Rocky Fortenberry. That's a last name.
It is. Oh, sorry, guys.
Twenty-two. John Pisani.
All right. Only a couple more to go. Yes, it has been a long 2 days.
Been a long 4 days for me.
Yeah.
4 or 5 days.
Well, like I came in Wednesday night, and yeah.
Drew Boyd, that's the
first
double. Oh, man.
We're going to
hit.
26.
It's going to hit. This is 24.
Yep.
Gregory Croft. $25.
Oh, I see Jacob Heidelberger got some tickets too.
Do a few mod pit mats. I don't have mod pit mats yet.
Zach
Thompson. That's a 24.
That is a 24.
Whoa.
He just waffled off a full-scale Mustang. I bought a ticket. I bought two
For
tickets.
Zach Thompson?
Yeah.
That's bitching.
Dude, he's out of, like, Georgia. If I would have won it, I would have. He is a Mustang.
We'll have to drive there.
Oh,
or fly there.
I'd fly there. Oh,
that's cool. I would have bought a ticket. You wanted it all for yourself. I would have bought one.
They're $150.
Here's a 26.
They're $150 tickets. I bought.
James Maxwell. We can't end it there, though. Megan's going to give me a look. We can't. Part of the fun is me getting mad that we did a lot of doubles. All right. Let's go 20. Let's go to 30. We're going to 30. But there's no house rules are out now. If we get a double, it's no more.
Yep.
But we're gonna do 4 more spins because that's part of the shtick. It's part of the fun. I was too lucky this time. Megan's giving me looks over here because she's the one spinning it right.
Yep.
We're just sitting here. She's like, I'm going to have to help call him. Yeah.
Stephen Bailey. Yeah.
Stephen Bailey.
You're going to have about 60 phone calls.
I think 50.
Sit there and make sure see if there's any.
We're going to have
up.
50 phone calls like in the next 2 days.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'll begin with all you guys. But luckily, you know what? We have a day here. So, like, like midday tomorrow, we're just going to start hammering through. Drew Boyd. We're not
going past 30.
We're not going past 30. Drew's just going to come in. He's going to have, like, big mod. Yep. 29, all right. Drew Boyd wins again. I'm just going to...
Yeah.
No more Drew. Johnny. All right, do a shuffle, honey. All right, last one. We'll update these probably tonight so you guys can see all the winners. Dalton. Did he win again?
Somebody's saying, oh, really? 3 for Drew Boyd. Cheater. No kidding.
Drew is the wheel. All right. All right.
Awesome.
Here are the winners. You can see them. It's terrible. There we go. It'll focus in eventually. There you go. We'll update it as well. All right. Well, let me shut that down. Megan even knows how to collapse it. Psh,
nice.
She can run the stream.
She can.
She can run it. Oh, what do we have go on underneath my my watch? Our overlay went out, and our audio has been cutting out. And yeah, it was great. It was fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for everything. And Michael F. Malone. Hit me up, Michael. Hit me up. We might have something for you.
How many get kits? The top 3.
If you're one of our top guys, I end up doing something when they get like a ton of tickets. So, wow.
That was another one for the history books.
I'm tired.
Me too.
We're beat, guys.
Yep.
Crazy racing. The Clash did not disappoint.
It did
none
not.
of the TQs of the Clash won.
Right.
And it was all exciting, especially the Joker lane played a huge factor.
Yep.
In that modified class, it was. This is definitely a bucket list race. I am petitioning to go to Sunday for next year, so kind of like I feel more tired.
Yeah. It's the same amount of days, but it's like we're a day behind.
I feel a day, or I feel more scrunched.
Yeah.
Poor Michael. I got Michael. I'm gonna hook you up, Michael.
Michael, I've been there as well, man.
I'm gonna hook you up.
I try to buy tickets.
He's like,
throughout
I've
the
got
weekend.
10 tickets.
You know, I when I'm able to buy tickets when I'm not working the stream, I buy them strategically or I buy them all in a row. And you know what? I've won 2 small prizes.
Yeah. There's some guys that got all the luck, man.
There are. I mean, those classic kits, like I was so jealous of the people at the Team Associated race.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. But yeah, Eddie and Angie, they run a great ship out here, and we're just reiterating a lot of what we said before. But, you know, it is a really, really cool event. It kicks off the year for a lot of stuff, you know, and you guys got a lot of cool RC races coming up to watch. Silver State's next weekend. We're not covering that, but go watch it. It'll be cool. I know the Race Time Entertainment guys, they're doing that Southern.
Yeah, they're doing Sick.
Sick Cross or Sick. No, I'm sorry, Sick. That's another race, which is Southern Indoor Championships.
Yeah,
something like that. That one's this end of this month, I think. A couple cool
Iowa
races.
Championships.
Iowa Champs is in February.
Yeah, that's
we'll be
in February.
There. We'll be at the Desert Classic. That'll be in beginning of March.
Okay.
That'll kind of be the next big 10 scale race that we do. And I think there's an INS somewhere in there.
Yeah, there's an INS
for J
in
Concepts.
February.
Yeah, I think at Trackside.
Yep, at Trackside.
Okay. So
there's a lot.
That'll be a
coming up.
big one. So every other weekend there's something. So go and support them. And I know the elite guys, they run the waffles. And it really does make it possible for us to do this. So go and support those guys. Support Live RC. All the other ones, 46 Media out there.
Yep.
There's a few that do it and do it well, and and I know what we do to do it and the equipment. So go and support those guys. It's a good time. So
they're saying they need coverage for Motorama in February. I believe that's a Scotty production.
We need some media coverage for Motorama. The 46 Media guy does that.
Okay.
Tony Hampson, I think, or
Okay.
Hanson.
Yeah.
Hampson. 46 Media, I believe he does it, and he does a good job.
Yeah.
I think that all these events help with photography, to be
Yes.
real with you. So, like, without Shu, our photographer, we're half as good.
Yeah.
And that can go for any coverage. I don't really care who you are.
Not just your photography, like
it's kind of the
captions he
full.
writes.
He has his own.
Dude, the
he's
way
his own
he
guy.
writes is
it's
like,
pretty good.
did you read the whole concourse?
It's
spiel?
pretty good.
It's
AI might have also written that, but we
That's
don't
true.
know. So the photos are a huge part of it, and it draws people in. So you need a crew, guys, to do this, and it takes a lot. Like, we have an Airbnb here. We've got 5 people on our staff. Feeding those 5 people, travel expenses, equipment, just everything underneath the sun. And when you're like a one-man show, it's just not as good. Like, I've done it. I'm not as good without the rest of the team.
Yeah.
So it's to be said, support those out there and support the media groups that are trying for RC. And it's a thankless job sometimes. So bear with them if they have any problems, like you guys did with us. So thank you. And you'd think we'd learn by now. We've been doing this for 6-7 years, man, and it's still happens.
Yeah.
So it just is what it is. So we move forward. We get new equipment. That thing's going in the trash can, the road. Like, that thing's going away.
Yep.
I don't know why it's never done that
Something
before.
just goes.
It's gone.
Yep.
Like, there's some sort of power trip that's happening.
What happens if you redline the road one too many times? It'll do it easier. Like, you pop something internally then.
Something.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Adrastos. Adrastos.
I'd also like to say, if we did not have a 5-person crew here, we would each be doing multiple jobs, and we couldn't bring you the same.
Adrastos, it is covered. It's covered for the shipping.
Yep.
I have been gone, so my apologies to all the U.S. Open guys. I have been gone out of the international. I've been trying to catch up. So probably tomorrow, you guys are getting a slew of phone calls from me. So it's my bad. My apologies for those guys. We'll be getting with you. So, but yeah, it's a good time. Expect a phone call from me, most likely tomorrow, from a lot of guys. I have to catch up. We've been one thing to the next, jet lag, and just travel. And when you get to these, like, time skips for the day, you don't stop.
Right.
To get this done, just to sit down and do that, to call people. So that's been the hang up.
We've been going since early morning. I think we should go to eat and go to bed, because I got to wake up early and bring guys to the airport.
Yep. We got to go get something to eat, guys. We got to go treat the crew. Thank you to the entire Modline Media crew here. Joe Zaire Jr. here, absolutely keeping you guys entertained. I don't know how he talks so much. We got Chris Mueller on cam. He kills it. My beautiful wife doing photos, helping us out on camera, making us sandwiches, running around, doing the waffle stuff. She did everything underneath the sun.
Yep.
My amazing cousin back home, he did like a lot of the editing for all the profile pictures. Joshua Dietz, and also he did the waffle.
Yep.
Set that up, and then also big shout out to my other half, Jason Bollinger from Jay Bollinger Photography. He also goes by Bluegrass RC on Facebook and on Instagram. And he's the best photographer in RC, hands down. Honestly, nobody holds a candle.
I'm super pumped to do that enduro race with him and Brandon win. We're not going to win, but it's going to be the most fun ever.
Yeah, so it's it's blessed to be here. We get another year. You know, we have a lot of people that have passed away in the past even couple weeks. My aunt Boo Boo passed away I think on Monday. You know, so I just saw her at Christmas. So you guys never know when it can be your last day. So treat those people around you the best that you can. Enjoy life. Stephen Bess, good guy right there in RC. He passed away. And Brian Dunbar, last year he was here. So you never know when it's going to be. So be good to the people around you. Don't have hate in your heart. Just have fun with it. Enjoy life. Be at more RC races. Exactly. Tune into more Mod Live Media and others. And enjoy what's going on, and that you get to be here another day, because not a lot of people get to.
Right.
So definitely. We're very blessed. Thank you to all of our Waffle participants. All you guys are amazing. You guys make it possible for us to do what we do. Thank you to Eddie and Angie, the entire crew here at Hoosier, Talon, and these guys pour their heart and soul into the RC community. Great job to Lance and the Elite crew. For keeping a nice running program. He ran a tight ship, did a great job with that. And go and follow them as well. They do a great job with the coverage. Thank you to Jason Rona, jconcepts.net, our title sponsor for the racing. Great job to our tech guy as well. He's sick, so he does an awesome job. And there's main man right there. Thank you, buddy.
Lance.
And Lance coming up saying bye. And all these guys are amazing. They pour their heart and soul into it. It's all good people. And just till the next one.
Yeah. See you guys later.
Till the next one. Much love, guys. See you later. Time to eat.